too. Maybe this is the sign I shouldn't be live. You know, that could be a sign. Is it me? Is it StreamYard? Is glitching and buffering lemon? I hope Malik doesn't mess up the live. No, I deleted the live instantly, so it's StreamYard. Um, is buffering? What does that mean? Like, shit, this could be a sign from God. Hold on. God probably said, let me take your ass and go watch a movie. Do this shit over again another day. Terry, what's goody?
The video is looping now.
What do you mean it's loopy?
It keeps on showing
They said
the.
it's back now.
Oh,
We
it's
clear,
back
we hear
now.
you now. ATL
Okay,
girl, you
okay.
good now. What do you mean it was loopy? It
It
was
was
like,
looping. Yeah, it wasn't playing all the way through. It was just looping over and over again. YouTube has been glitching lately.
they said
So
it
that
stopped.
video, yeah, okay, okay,
It's probably
yeah,
because I ended my show like abruptly and then came. Well, I didn't come right back instantly. I had to set my show up. I had to go to my computer. I had to put the red ball on. Is it appropriate for people 18 and under? No, shit like that, and then
right,
go live. So it
right,
could have just been
yeah.
like,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
just YouTube has really been glitching a lot lately, and I wasn't sure if you were aware of it. So go ahead. I'll drop
But yeah,
down.
it should be okay. All right,
Okay, bye.
all right. Bye, Terry. Man, listen, y'all. I'll be letting y'all get y'all shit up for the most part. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, listen, drag each other. Yo, don't touch the children. And y'all cannot be making threats. Y'all know YouTube do not play that shit. Y'all know with recent events and things like that that's happened on YouTube, like it's very strict. And then plus, on top of that, I'm not the most likable person. They look for any reason to like attack my channel. You know what I'm saying? So I had to throw that whole lot away. That was like 2 hours or something down the drain, down the fucking drain, because y'all just can't like. And the thing that I hate the most is like if I tell you like, hey, don't do this, like, cause I know when I go to other people's channel, and I'm getting into heated arguments. I try my best. I try my damnedest not to cross the line. And if I do, and you gotta correct me, I'll try my best not to do it again. But it seemed like both of them were just like, "Fuck you, nigga. I'm gonna still make these bets." I'm like, "Come on now, like, just keep it on each other. If you niggas plan to link up in New York, whenever the fuck y'all plan to meet up, then just let it be. Because clearly y'all can't woo bang on a panel without the other shenanigans that y'all want to say. You know what I'm saying? It was a pretty cool lie. I wanted to keep that one up. I had covered the whole Roddy thing, which I'm not going to recover it again. I see that now all that's down the drain, but I did cover it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, damn, y'all could have just kept it on each other. Like if y'all gonna be talking about mamas and wives, then y'all can then go to like blowing, all that. Come on now, like there gotta be some balance. Come on now, y'all know how YouTube is. Like Malik, you should know. Audio, you damn sure know because you're monetized and you have a platform. And it's just like, come on now, y'all can't just woo bang. I be letting y'all get y'all shit off, and I step aside and let y'all woo bang and scratch. That's it. I don't be trying to have no dog in the fight. Y'all keep throwing my name up. But Lemon, he said that, and Lemon, yes, it's my platform, and I just gotta regulate what y'all say. But come on now, I'll let y'all get y'all shit off. Like I be fair across the board, so be fair towards me. I treat y'all with respect. Let y'all get y'all shit off, but y'all not returning the respect back to me. It's just like running over me. Just fuck what he said. I'm gonna still say what I want to say, and it's just like don't do that. It's not that deep. This is some internet shit. Y'all probably don't even ever cross paths. Despite y'all, he might go to the East Coast. Y'all still might not run into each other. You never know. But come on now, this is not a rule, y'all know what y'all should and shouldn't say on the internet. Come on now, can we disagree to that? And if y'all do want to get y'all shit off, if y'all can't deal with it, just hit the exit button. Leave. If you feel yourself getting so heated, you finna say some triggering shit, just leave. It don't make you a loser. Just know you at your boiling point, so you don't want to crash out. So you're gonna just leave respectfully, right? And let's just leave it right there. You don't win every fight. That's one thing you got to realize. You're not gonna win every fight. I lost. I took a few L's. It's okay, but you need to fight another day. So that's it. You know what I'm saying? All that other shit. How much is his protection plan? Clearly, I need that. Come on now, Malik, hit the wing because there's no protection plan. I literally was telling him the same things I was telling you. I kept telling him, don't mention the children. Now, hold on. Let me put up my banner. Make sure y'all like my video, man. I done threw 2 hours down the drain, but I'm still back. I'm back. I'm dedicated. I believe in myself. All right. Despite how much hate I get, I'm here for the people. I'm here for the streets. Audio.
Yeah, first I want to say my fault, but I
Hold on,
do
let me
want
fix
to.
your mic. Let me fix your mic. Let me fix your mic. Hey, y'all, when people mics be farting and shit, y'all gotta edit their mic set and shit, and then it should go away. Let me see. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can hear me.
There you go. Better. That's all I
Yeah,
gotta do.
so
When
first,
people, hold on. I hate when y'all be letting these niggas mics be burping and shit like that. Click their icon picture, edit mic settings, and click them boxes until like it fixes it, and then it'll go away. But go ahead. Let's go.
I want to say my fault. Either way, whatever I did was wrong, but I do want to point out, like, I know people don't like me or nothing, but if you did delete the live already, but I've been saying I didn't really say no trigger words. I think the most I said was I'll take such and such, whatever, but. If you, I was even saying words a different way, like yick and all that other stuff. So I've even been trying to keep it within the guidelines. He came up 3 different times and said he was gonna do this, and that. That's why he had to throw the live away, really. So I don't like, yeah, we were both wrong, but that nigga clearly couldn't stop saying the trigger, the actual shit that'll get your shit fucked up. Cause I'm monetized. I know, like I be saying the same shit I say on your shit. The same shit I say on your shit, I say on my law, bro. Real shit. Like you can go listen to my law this morning about Shakina. So like, you know what I mean? So I know what it is though. So that's my fault.
Yeah, and not. I feel like it was a collective. It wasn't just that. It was a shit that was happening with Magnum. You know what I'm saying? Glitter Boots. He made some threats. You, Malik, and it's just like it was a collective. But it was like, come on now, like I let people get their shit out. That's why I was telling Malik, like. But I think the thing is with Malik is like when you're coming at his wife and he's the protector, he has to defend his wife. And then if
He
that
talked
means
about my
crashing out
mom
all the
though.
way,
He talked about my mom, like he was doing good. He's like, oh well, your mother, like he could, like, why didn't you stick with that? That's what I'm saying. Niggas get out their body, and I get it because I got out my body too. Like, but if you know you finna just drop down, I guess shit.
yeah, but I feel like I can't place the blame just on one. I gotta
No,
place
no,
the
that's
blame
not
on the
what I'm
collective
saying.
and
That's
no
not what
no
I'm
and
saying
myself
though.
because I feel like as a panel holder I gotta like when I know things is going too far left I gotta like step in and be like you know what I'm saying like if niggas can't like just not crash all the way out then I
On
gotta just like
live,
put y'all back and let y'all cool off because like it gets heated and I've been there because I be like I destroyed Lady Nika panel before arguing with Malik. I had
I
to
mean,
send her
on
a cash
live
check
shit
because I
though.
fucked her show up. Go ahead.
ZX's shit. I mean, it was already kind of fucked because you couldn't let ZX up, and he was saying I put
Yeah, yeah,
so it
yeah.
kind of
That's what I'm
started with
saying.
some shit.
That's what I'm. And no, actually, Magnum started with it. Magnum was
Well,
here
nah,
before Glitter.
our Magnum shit. Well, he did say some. He said some silly shit like, "Oh, I'll spin you by your legs." He didn't go.
Nah, he said he'll grab you by your ankles and
And hit the
hit the
bitch.
lady
Yeah,
and he won't get no assault charges for putting his hand like that. That's you can't do that either. That he
yeah,
kicked it
true,
off.
true.
So it was a collective. I can't just put it all on one person. It was like all y'all niggas was wild and I'm like, damn, it's only Tuesday. Like we crashing out on Tuesday. And
They
I
doing it
swore,
for
like
views
that
though.
wasn't like, but listen, but wasn't even Malik cool at one point? And I know I always say that weird shit because I be forgetting niggas deep. I'm
He
being
was
so
a
much
fan of mine. He was a fan of mine before. Yeah.
a supporter, a
Nah,
supporter of
cause
yours.
that nigga used to come in my chat and used to hit my links and have hour conversations with me and shit. These niggas be weird as hell, bro. I'm telling you, niggas be odd.
But it's too many. It's too many. It's too many. Things limit lower your volume, son. Please. How come people just? I'm that loud?
I mean, you're
I
not
don't
that
know.
loud. Hold on. Let me see what my volume at. Yeah, if the volume's high for other people, you might be a little loud.
I turned it down some.
My volume's not hella high.
Limit. It was the pressure, Andy. I'm naturally loud though. But anyways, but yeah, I feel like it was collective. Like you guys all kind of was just like everybody was like you like Magnum was saying shit, Glitter was saying shit, Malik was saying shit, you were saying shit. Like you kind of edited, but then sometimes you would slip. And then like I was just trying. I'm
Did
trying
you
my
hold
best
on?
because.
Did you fix your audio? Did you fix your volume? Because they're really complaining about it. Did you?
Oh my god, I did.
What did you
Let me
check? Did
see.
y'all say it's good?
I,
Y'all, it's good now,
all
y'all?
right, is this better,
Because
y'all?
Lemon is sitting next to Audio, the same dude that dragged his niece. What the fuck?
No, no, no,
He
no. He
never.
never dragged my knees. No, see,
I think
but that's
clear.
besides the point. That's what Glitter wants to do. I told y'all Glitter objective is to come over here or come to anybody's platform in the beach sector, and he likes to get into a confrontation, and then knowing 9 times out of ten, one, he's going to get paid down, or two, we're just going to get fed up with him and drop him. Because I really wasn't. Glitter Boost, you're the same person. You called my apartments. You called the police on me. What do I owe you?
He let that nigga up.
Hmm? He dragged your niece. Glitter Boots is not lying. When did Audio drag my niece?
Come on, bro. If that would have happened,
I'm
that
not.
that hold
I'm.
on. First of all, that troll is on my dick. First of all, because I blocked one of their other accounts. And
Mm.
another thing is, if that happened, it would have been talked about amongst the sector. Bro, you're definitely more popular around here
Is
than me.
his
If I would have
sound cutting
dragged,
off? Is my
I
sound
think
cutting off?
they're saying we're click. I think they're saying it's so
King Roman, why are you saying that to my child?
no, because I think it's the lagging. So I think you need to back out, drop down and come back in. I think we both
It's
need to
me.
yeah, because hold on. What you gotta do is
Well, let me
drop
drop
down.
first. Let me
Yeah,
drop first.
because I had to do the same thing on my live.
Is my sound much better? Is my sound much better? Is my sound much better? It's much better. It's much better. It was looping. I don't know what that means. Is my sound much better? I can't believe it's not better. I'm making an accent, so if you guys hear does it sound better? Can y'all hear me? Is it good? This is just a hot mess. Something about Tuesdays. I don't know. I love Tuesdays though. I partied a lot on Tuesdays. Taylor Tuesdays. Like it was lit. I love Taylor Tuesdays. Hold on. I'm saying hold on, like audio.
Are we good. The audio is good.
I'm my shit. It sound good to me. Like my video.
But I was saying,
Is
if
it
that was true
yes?
though, it would have been a big story around here, bro. If I would have dragged, like everybody would have been tripping off of that. I would have lost so many supporters. That shit, come on, bro.
Man, all this shit's been crazy. I already know. We already done had our battles, and you already know. Like being like anytime somebody will bang or they fall out or whatever, however people want to paint the picture, 9 times out of ten, let's say 10 times out of ten, they'll be like, "But what about this?" And they'll bring some old shit back up. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to
They
come
bring
back
the
up. That's
pull. All
just
they do is bring the pull up up. That's all they do. Oh,
hold on one
you
second.
what
Hold
gate
on,
were you
Terry
at,
here.
Lemon? What gate?
We only got two gates, y'all. It's the entrance and the out, but they're both open, so it doesn't matter. Hold on. Terry was goody.
Hey, Lim. When I say it's looping, it means it's repeating. It's just repeating the same thing over and over again. StreamYards has been really acting up, and you guys need to really start getting on StreamYards ass because It's ridiculous. It's really
I'm,
ridiculous.
but everybody in chat
But
said it sounds good now.
Yeah, we're back now. We
yeah,
good.
but it does it's off and on. And it's just ridiculous. But I just want to let you know when I say looping, it's because it's
They
repeating.
literally just taxed me right now on my Cash App, and this just took like 45 dollars from me right now.
Oh
I'll never
no, I
pay
would
for
get
My
a
that
bills
shit.
at.
refund. I would get a
I'll
refund.
never pay for
They
that
need
Hold
to
shit.
on,
pay you guys to use them.
lemon pizza pizzazz came at your neck. You need to drag her. I already did. You missed it. It's on my last show. That's old news. Audio serious question. Why did you go to Lemon's house?
We already
Okay,
did
I'm gonna
this.
drop.
How
Hey,
about it? And that's a mod too. Like, how is it good now? Are we still looping? Let me know. I think it's the heat. I think it's this heat wave we got going on.
hello.
Yeah, I don't know if it's fixed. Let's see if it's fixed now.
Is it
Let's
better?
test it out.
Hello, hello, hello.
I could hear you. Like I could hear you, but they like if you're watching the live, I guess it's
Terry.
looping.
It's looping bad. I'm still on the panel from the last time I was on the panel. It's
Oh
looping
damn.
bad.
It's
I
bad.
would yeah. It's bad. It's just steadily buffering.
Oh my
They're
god.
not striking it. I don't mean it's StreamYard.
Nah,
You
that's
might
not what
just
it means.
yeah.
It's StreamYard, but
It's not
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
because
know
it's
if
not
they
I went
actually.
from 143 to 243 again. I don't know what's going on. Like, can't hold on. I'm trying to read
can
the
you
chat.
guys hear us?
Can y'all hear me?
Can you guys
Not
hear us
y'all. Not y'all on
now?
the panel.
Nah, that we could only hear each other, I
No,
feel like.
no, we could
They
just hear
can't
each
hear
other
us.
on the panel. They can't. It's just buffering. Go ahead and end this, Lim. Go ahead and end this and try a new.
Wait. ZX just dropped down and said bang bang spin. Don't F with ZX mother man, he just trying to
You have
troll.
nothing. Oh, bitch. You let me fan this beach. You ain't
Ban
got shit to do
him.
with this.
Oh, I'm so sick of that old goat. Oh, I'm sick of
This
him.
is sick. I want
Do
to
you
just
have
wait it
hold on?
out for
Do you
us.
have your are you on your phone or your laptop?
Yeah, I'm on my phone, but I got two phones.
See,
Let me
you
go
might
on
have to
mute.
go
Hold
live.
on.
You might have to go live on your laptop. That's bullshit. That's why I don't pay for StreamYard.
Okay. They're saying it's good now. They're saying it's good
We
now.
good. We good. We back.
It's good. Okay. Okay.
We good?
Great.
We
Okay.
back in because
Good.
I'm about
Yeah,
to wrap
we're
this up.
good. We're
Like
good
fuck
now.
it.
Yeah,
All
we're good
right, let's
now.
see.
Okay. I'm
All
gonna
right, let
drop.
me know again, Terry, if something
I
like
will.
shit.
Okay.
All
All
right,
right.
let's
All
see.
right.
Let me drop you. Let me drop you. Uh,
That's why I finesse my StreamYard. Ain't finna
I need to
make me.
finesse mine too. They just literally just text me right
Yeah,
now.
just make them
45 boots.
emails, bro. Fuck off,
Y'all
fuck paying
good?
that $80.
Like the video. Read the chat. I'm reading the chat. The foot. What's wrong with you? Oh, why is ghetto here?
Can't even
Jesus.
remember the topic, honestly, now.
Mm. They were, Kyle's was trying to get me to draft Pizarro again, but I said that I already said what I said about her. She's like, oh, she was so much her
That
family. Hmm?
I can't believe that nigga ZX dropped down. Bang bang. Don't F with
Bang,
that
bang,
nigga's so
bang. Like,
lame.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga is so corny. Like, that's why I be like, when he comes up, like, that's why I don't call him ZX. I call him Glitter because
His live just
I know
failed.
I know the shit. I know he tried to capitalize. Glitter, you're this arena too big. You got to go like a Shaquem or a Rodney maybe. You can finesse that, but come on now, Glitter. You tried to bank on Rodney. As soon as the Rodney clout died down, you back. Now you scratching. Now I'm not gonna fuck with you and let you back on my panel no more. See, you're fucked up. You always shooting yourself in the
Okay,
foot.
now they're saying it's happening again. See, like some people saying it's good, and some people says it's
So the people that saying it's bad, come out and come back in. Drop
yeah,
down. Drop.
refresh.
Yeah, refresh y'all sheet. Just
And on
refresh
the
and come back
iPhone, I
in.
just scroll the video down and hit X, and then just hit it again. So
Yeah. Okay, it's good. I don't know why ghetto here. I'm just like, so.
in the backstage, oh,
And no, in the
oh,
chat in general.
he's trolling you. He said, "Wrap it up."
No, he needs to wrap it up. Fucking clout chasing, raggedy dick sucking bitch.
Yeah,
Always clout chasing. I ain't fucking with him or honest bro.
honest, bro. Damn. Oh yeah, I
That
forgot.
was
You and Honest Row fell out. I forgot about that thing.
we did, but it's cool. It's cool. Like it's good. What up, Barber? I mean, you might have to put the red ball back on. I did put it on. It's good now. I don't know. We'll just we'll play it by ear. I ain't worried about this live. I done threw away. It just it's good. Just keep going. Okay, all right, y'all. Cause man, reading this chat, I'm getting all like dizzy. Like, what the fuck? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all not hear me? But yeah, just like how you had got a little it's good on my end. Okay. Just like how you had got a little like with ghetto. He's always like trying to like ghetto is like he want to be on like the right side as much as possible, right? Not in a bad way, but in a way where it's more so of like he'll see something going off and rather than like standing like on like I guess we'll say like in the middle or you're not on this side or that side. He wants to always be on the right side. So like when he hits the link, he can be like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "I don't know what." Like you mean to tell me all this shit that was going on with Rodney? You didn't know nothing. You only heard about the gorilla part. You didn't hear about none of the other shit. And then you act naive, like you didn't hear none of the other shit. And then you come up like, "I didn't know he was talking about my. I never heard that part. I didn't hear this. I don't know about that." Like, shut the fuck up. You're on everybody's link. You're in everybody's chat. You know what the fuck going on. You just want to be on the right side of things. So then that way, when you hit a link, like it's in your favor. Like ghetto is such like a crowd pleaser. Like at an old age, that nigga like 55. Like old as like an older man, but I don't know what it is about him. Like, and he said he was in a fraternity, and I'm thinking like, I don't know. Ghetto just, I don't know. Nigga weird to me. Now that I've been seeing him lately, like I took a break and I've been able to like sit back and just watch his movements and seeing him hit different panels and just hear him flip flop and all. And they told me that's how Ghetto is. They said Ghetto been a part of everybody camp from the Black Sector to the Shitty Gang. He was Mahaya's people. He was that person's people. He was a part of Glitter Gang. He been everywhere. He has that trait in him. He's just like this flip flopper. It's just in his who he is as a person.
Did
He
they ban him out the chat? They turned him out.
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know. I
Oh
just
no, he
think
there.
ghetto.
I think he there. He there.
I don't know. It wouldn't matter to me. Because
Nah, yeah,
ghetto, he's
nah.
like he a flip flopper though. Like he dead ass. He. I watched him. Like I didn't go live. I was just like watching different chats. Just watch him pop up in chats, hitting different links. And he was going like always trying to act like he don't know what the fuck going on, but he know what the fuck going on. Like I don't like weird shit like that. Like nigga, you know what the fuck going on. Stop playing these crackhead games. You too old to be so stupid. Like I don't think he's like stupid like Rodney, but he's stupid like he plays the naive role when he know what's going on, just so he wants to be on the right side of things. And I don't like shit like that. I just think it's fake. I just think it's like a fake move, and I don't know. Just I can't get jiggy with it. I just see the fakeness in ghetto. Hey, there go King Payne, the house of King Payne. Hey, King Payne, I've been seeing your show on my For You page on IG. That's crazy word. Y'all chasing son. I think you in LA. You was finna get into like some scuffle with somebody, some nigga that was snitching on you at some party or something. I don't know, but shout out to you, King Payne. Yo cast and shit like that. Now that budget, that's a good budget. Whatever show you on, that's a good budget. Have y'all been keeping up with King Payne show? What's it called? Don't give me the line. I don't know. I just
I
seen
ain't
it on my
seen
for
it.
you
No.
page. How many times you gonna say the same thing? Women laugh out loud. Ghetto, shut the fuck up. There's no budget. Where the camera quality and stuff like that is good. It's good. And y'all got security guards. Well, I think you have security guards in the other show with Snoop, but these security guards look legit. Um, Ghetto, cut it. It said every time we call you out, you say the same thing. Ghetto, I'm not even gonna entertain you no more for the rest of the night because you're a joke to me. Now, go find your wig and heels and go perform again. Fuck out of here. I ain't entertaining you, pussy. Anyways,
What do you think about
what
the Rodney pick on the Twitter where he was comparing himself?
it was gonna be season three of the show that Snoop was on. Remember the show Snoop was on and she got into the fight?
Yeah.
It was season three of that. That was supposed to be him. Let me see. Oh my god, it's repeating. What the fuck is StreamYard doing? Hold on. Oh my god. Terry.
Start it again. I don't know if it's better. Let me check the comments.
Oh my god. Like what the
Is it
fuck?
better, guys? It's still looping.
They said it's okay again.
We're
Damn, this
back.
shit bipolar.
It's better. Okay.
I'm trying to hear about the just
Okay.
go with it.
It's okay now.
All right. All right. Thank you, Terry. Terry be
All
on
right.
it.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Terry.
You gonna
It's
drop me or you want me to drop?
I don't think you had a problem, but I'll try to
Okay.
drop you. All right.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, King Payne, hit me up with the information. Let me know about this new show. I don't. What did he say it's called again? Pain. What is it called? What did
Pain
you say it
to
was called?
love. Pain to
Pain.
love.
What the? What is that? Now, King Payne, how you gonna like drop information like that and not hit the panel and tell me what it's about? Like, I need to know. I guess you gonna send it to me and I gotta read it. I'll read it and see what it's about. I don't know.
Well, he said an application, so I'm sure the application might have all that up in there. Usually,
I, I mean,
I ain't gonna lie.
if
What
somebody like, huh?
I was gonna say was pretty dope. Like what I like them live streaming. Like anytime them live streamers like get into like one house or whatever, that's always content. So those are usually
A
always
dating
successful.
show?
I don't
No,
know what
I'm not
a
in no
dating
dating show.
show. Yeah.
Hell no. King
What if it's female?
Romanels?
What if it's females though? What if it's none but one
But I said
going?
that's for King Romanels. Yeah, if that's what it is, but I don't know what it is. See, something sweet saying that, but something sweet. She's shady. She's just shady. So, let me ask you a question. You was up on the panel earlier with Uppity,
Oh man, come on.
and Uppity cammed up in all black, and she was throwing that $1,000. And it is, you know what I'm saying. The beginning of she always do that at the beginning of the month. Like she got $1,000, but by next week she gonna be down to
Mm.
nothing. Um, Read the application before declining. Monkeypox, I will. He's on my Instagram. Um, what did you think about that? Because she kept bringing up my name earlier at YouTube cameras, and I was mad, confused. I'm like, who said something about pulling up to her in New York? I never said that. I said I would go to New York, but I said Uppity wanted to meet me in New York when I went out
That
there, but
lady,
that's
that
it.
lady, she's delusional and drunk, so that's all that is. You really can't make sense of what she says because she's a walrus that has an alcoholic problem. You
Like
just
my
can't
video,
take
y'all.
her
We got
serious.
305 people here. Like my video. Now they said you're joining the Lunchable challenge. You joining the Lunchable challenge?
Who said that? You lying. Ain't nobody said that.
Yes, they did.
You
They
know
said
what's
audio
crazy
joining
though?
them.
You know what's crazy though? Like, what would stop me from doing that though? Because didn't she
uh,
say it's like faceless and all that?
I, I don't know. Shit, Lovey Love got banned for 300, so that's all I knew.
Yeah,
Everybody
I think
welcome.
she's scan. Yeah, I think she's scouting everybody that's joining. But yeah, who's to say if an anonymous person, put some gloves on my hand and just go to work, boom. No, I wouldn't do that. I ain't joining that weak ass
Cause
contest.
then I heard Jay Wilson was joining it too, so I was like, Jay Wilson joining it too? Like, what the fuck? Like, how y'all getting all these
Weak ass
people?
con-
That's her ops, like joining the competition. Like, I didn't mind if my ops joined my thing. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't a judge, so it didn't matter to me. Like, the more the merrier. You know
I
what I'm
would
saying?
never
But
join my ops. I would never join the ops competition just in general because it's just automatic bias no matter what. Think about it. I mean, think
that's how
about it
people
like
feel, though.
this. No, of course. Think about if a pot is 500, 600, 700. Your op is it, like if they roast you for everything they roast you for, and then they find out you get like that's gonna make them seethe inside. They don't want to see you get $700, $600. Their shit crazy as fuck. Crazy.
Man, that's how they felt with the fucking that Mo Better challenge, and it did not go that way. Like I feel like since the music, you see how my live is going without no intros or outros or clips being played. If I really can't see the visuals and it was buffering and shit, I'm like the next best thing I could do is what listen to the audio, right? So that's what I was doing, and it was still like it was rigged for slapping the weight. I'm like, honestly, it really wasn't. It really wasn't. And I hated that Mo Better got all that flack from it. You know what I'm saying? Because the visuals was cool, and I understand it was a complete package. You had to have the visuals and the audio to make like one full debut. But shit, her computer was lagging, and the visuals wasn't like. Hold on,
You
and then
accidentally set up.
the visuals wasn't like showing up like to match the lyrics and stuff like that. So it was like glitching and going slow. So I honestly didn't base nobody off of the visual. I based everybody's shit off the audio. So I still felt like, regardless of how it panned out, I didn't. And I know that played a huge portion into the creativity side of things. But if it wasn't matching up with the lyrics and shit like that, it was irrelevant. So I judged everybody off audio. And she got a lot of flack from me because they're like, you changed the rules at the last minute. And da, 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 da. It was just crazy work to see all that play out. That's why I'm like, I'm kind of cool off a challenge right now because
Oh,
it come with too much.
damn, this nigga big. I gotta kill this shit. Hold on.
What the hell, Spider?
Hell yeah, big ass spider, bruh. This nigga, what the
California.
fuck?
I already know. It's either a spider, it's gonna be a
I
tarantula.
damn near want to put this nigga on camera. Hold on.
Nigga, my spider incidents, like my video,
Hold
nigga, I
on,
was
let's see. Let's
screaming.
see.
I was screaming and everything when I saw spiders on mine.
Look at this nigga. Hold on.
Hold on, what the? Oh hell, nigga! Hold on, hold on. What the fuck? I ain't never seen no. That's a tarantula.
Yeah, I'm finna
That's in
kill
your
this
room?
nigga. Yeah, he in my room. I'm not scared of
Oh,
spiders though, truth be told. Oh, let me
oh,
take it off.
hell no.
Let me take this nigga out real quick, man.
Nigga, I'm spraying them first so I can
I ain't
get
gonna
them
lie
days.
though. I ain't gonna lie though, he is in a weird angle, so yeah, I might have to spray this
You
motherfucker.
gotta spray that nigga. You gotta days. That's not your average little spider you just munch in the corner real quick. That nigga can jump better than me.
I feel like the nigga staring at me.
I wasn't
Oh
ready,
damn, I
y'all.
forgot. Damn, we should have put a disclaimer. There is like arachnophobes and shit in the chat. Like people are like properly
Mm-mm.
scared of spiders for sure. Hold on.
I'm out. Yeah, let the shit. Show me the body.
I got this spray. Let's see if
Spray
this
him. You gotta daze a nigga like that. That
I don't
nigga look
got spider
poisonous.
spray. I'm just gonna spray cleaner on him. I don't know. That's all I got. Shit.
That'll work. Some kind of.
Oh shit. No, the nigga
See?
jumped. Oh shit. He
See,
jumped.
nigga, I told you. Nigga, that's the nigga that bit Spider Man.
Hey, them niggas is jumping though. Hold on. Hey, bro.
Nigga, he bit Spider Man, bro. Like, what are you doing?
This nigga's behind my buddy. That's a bad idea, bro. Fuck you, Lemon.
No,
This nigga behind my TV now. He's still alive. Now the
you should
nigga.
have sprayed him, nnigga. It's like it,
Hold
nigga.
on. We almost here.
Hell
We almost
no.
here. We almost here. We almost here. Hold
Hell
on.
no.
We almost here. We almost here. We almost here. We almost got him. Oh, we on a remote now. Oh shit.
Oh, you too friendly.
Come on, just
I would
come
have tore
forward.
that.
Come forward. Come forward.
I
Come
would have
forward
tore
so I can
that room
squash you.
up. I would have tore that room
Bitch.
up already.
Bitch. Got him. Got him. I'm about
Nah,
to
you
burn the
did.
nigga.
Let's see the
No, no,
body.
no.
Let's see the
Hold
body.
on, hold
We
on.
want to
I'm
see
gonna
the
burn the
body.
nigga. We gonna hold on, bitch. Hold on.
He survived that many storms.
No, hold on. All right, now, bitch.
What the fuck? Oh, shit.
I burn the nigga.
Oh,
He dead. Nigga
where the
dead.
fuck you live?
Nah, that nigga dead. That nigga dead now. Oh no, he's still moving. Hold on. This nigga tough.
Where?
There
See,
we go.
see.
There we go.
Nah.
One more
Just
squish.
imagine going to sleep and a nigga called on you while you was
Hey,
asleep.
no,
Like,
truth be told, one of them has been in my bed before, bro. Like on some real
oh
shit.
hell no.
We had a snake, bro. We had a snake in my front yard the other day. I was like, or a couple weeks ago. I said the other day, that was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, it be shit over here, man.
Stephen said Ronnie planted that audio.
Man, come on, man. Cut it out. Yeah, we had to get rid of
Hey,
that,
hey,
bro.
you already know I would have screamed like nigga.
Hey, the
Nigga.
average person couldn't do. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If that was a snake, I'll be out of there right now. But most people, you said, oh heck no, I live in Elk Grove. I think audio lives out near me. I mean that Elk Grove kind of closer to Sac.
Who said that?
We're all in the same area. If we
Who
live
said
in
that?
someone in the chat,
Let me see.
I don't know if
Uh,
Big Plump
Big Pop
Cakes.
Cake. Oh hell no! I live in Elk Grove, California. I think audio lives near me. Nah, see, I went to middle school and high school in Elk Grove. Actually, I went to Toby Johnson Middle School
Yeah, Elk
in
Grove by
Franklin,
Sac.
and I went to Franklin high school. They're actually next door. Only thing separates is the library, and we went there during the new developments of the Elk Grove area, especially that area by Franklin. Well, in that area. So there was like new houses being built, like when I was going to school there and stuff like that. I know it's done, it's finished now, but yeah, that's where I went to middle school, high school at.
They opened some Mediterranean, kind of like a kava, because they're opening a kava in the Bay. The people that know kava, you know what I'm talking about. Lemon probably don't know what kava is. It's like Chipotle, but Mediterranean food. But there's like some type of Mediterranean place out there in Elk
Now,
Grove.
how did you have to single me out? Like I don't know what cop. I didn't know what it
Oh,
was,
do
but
you
how
know
did
what
you know I
kava
didn't know?
is? Do you know what kava is?
I just found out, but I know now.
I know for sure you didn't, because you haven't been to LA recently, or at least I haven't heard you talk about it. And they're only in
I
LA.
almost had a layover in LA, but whatever.
Yeah, they're only in LA, so that's why I knew you didn't have it, because they're just now opening one in Northern California. But it's
But
gonna be in
now,
the
okay, so
Bay.
now this weekend, because now
Oh,
we gotta. I had Kava today.
gee, Kava's so good. Like
See,
people, if you know, you
I'm trying to
know.
get this it's African. I want to get the fufu and egusi and stuff like that out here. There's some couple good places out here that got good reviews, so I want to try that out here.
Mm,
Have you tried any of that out here? Any locations
I
you
haven't had
recommend?
I haven't had food. I haven't ate African food like that before. I ain't gonna lie. I've had Indian food more than I've had African food. It's hit or miss. I
Indian.
heard it's hit or miss though. Yeah, Indian food, fire. You sleeping? Indian food, hella
Nah,
good.
my nephew, trust me, he put me onto that at his graduation. The shit made me throw up.
You probably just had some bad Indian food. You go to the right place that's clean and they know what they doing. Yeah, that shit good. Trust me. You just gotta know
Make sure y'all
Delhi.
like my video. I love Indian food. Tikka malasa.
Yeah, tikka masala. It's tikka masala, something like that. That's how you say it.
Whatever,
That shit's
I
cool.
didn't
Yeah,
take
that
Indian.
chicken. That shit's good, bro. That shit on some rice and shit. chicken. Their curry, I think their curry's better than Jamaican curry. People probably
I
gonna
don't know about that.
beat
I
me
got
up
it
for that.
one. I one step at a time.
Yeah, people gonna probably beat me up in chat, but I prefer Indian curry chicken over Jamaican curry chicken.
So what is y'all? I'm bad at pronouncing it. I'm gonna butcher a name first before I get it right. Always know that.
Yeah,
Um,
naan bread is fire too. Yep, the
so
naan with
now
the
on
naan.
Saturday, you're going to the Bay. Why to kick it with your family, or just to prove a
Yeah, of
point? Like,
course I'm
what
gonna
is your
see. Yeah,
mission?
yeah, I'm gonna go see my. Of course, I always go do that if I slide over there. Yeah, I'll go see my people that But yeah, I wanna shit. I've been meaning to go to some places and eating out there anyway, because I'm all the way tucked over here. It ain't shit over here. So yeah, I need to. I want to go to this little seafood spot. They do
Mm,
seafood boils. They got like a $200 motherfucking, but obviously that's when you come with a bunch of people. But they got big
yeah,
bags. Yeah, they got all types of shit. And they make po' boys, gumbo. It's like a real, you feel me? But I think
y'all
some
better like my
Asians run
video,
it.
please, for the free 99. What up, little mama Obama? Make sure y'all like my video, y'all. I didn't have to start my live over, throw
No, I'm
away
not
hours
joining the
because
joining the
niggas wanted to
challenge.
blow and do some crazy shit up on my panel. Niggas don't know how to behave. Y'all make me want to come back tomorrow, man. I don't know. I gotta read. Women has the full uh palate of a 10-year-old. Really, I don't. My
Oh yeah,
palate is
he's never
very.
had seafood boil.
I've had shrimp so far
Yeah, this nigga's not a
and
real. He's
fish.
not a real nigga. He's not like a real. This nigga lived in California, bro.
Uh,
And you ain't never had a seafood boil. This shit crazy.
hey, wait a minute. What is that? Don't judge a book by its cover. That's what I've been taught growing
I'm
up.
just saying,
So
I feel like if you go do it though, you definitely go
no,
you
no, I really no, Stephen. I actually really don't like glizzies. I don't. I don't. I'll have one at a barbecue. Maybe I prefer a hot wing,
a
but not a
glizzy,
glizzy.
you gotta know how to cook. You gotta know how to make a hot dog to actually like it.
How the fuck you gotta know how to make a hot dog? You barbecue the bitch.
Nah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Barbecue, that's a good start. I'm just saying, how some people like just boil them
I didn't think it
motherfuckers,
was
put them in a
complicated to
bun.
make a glizzy.
Nah, but like, yeah, if you just boil them and put them in a bun, yeah, that motherfucker gonna be basic and disgusting. But if you actually like,
Boil
yeah,
a
that's
hot
the
dog.
most. I
Who the
mean,
fuck boil hot dogs?
a lot of people, shit, a lot of people, shit. When you go, I think in New York, them hot dogs be boiled. On the little stand hot dogs, they be
Hell
boiled.
no.
But if you know
Hell
what you're
no.
doing, if you know what you're doing, you can make a
Y'all
gourmet hot dog.
boiling glizzies in water?
I don't. I don't. I make mine on the grill. I cut mine open and make it on the grill.
Right. So yeah, that's how I thought it was done. Like
Pause.
hot dog
Pause.
and water. You I I
It
boil hot
depends.
dogs.
Hold on, Lemon. I ain't gonna lie
Uh,
though. I've
uh,
done it before though, but if you know how to cook, you could do it correctly. You just got to know what you're doing. You have to buy the Hebrew brand hot dogs. They have to be kosher. They have to be Jewish kosher all beef hot dogs. That's the only way you could boil hot dogs and they taste good. If you buy them chicken hot dogs or them pork hot
the
dogs or any of
the
that bullshit,
movie theater ones is fire though. But back in the day,
hell
I
no,
went
that got
recently.
pork. Them got pork in it and shit. That shit trash.
I ate pork.
Yeah, that's you, not me.
Uh, I mean, it shows.
All
You know what
beef
I'm
hot
saying?
dogs. I ain't gonna lie, all
I
beef
always
hot
feel like
dogs
this.
are good.
You gonna pass
Hey,
away regardless. So I'm not gonna live my life eating cucumber salads and healthy smoothies and all organic this and that. You're gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter.
nah, you tripping. I'm telling
You
you,
better
all
live and
beef
have
hot
fun. You
dogs are
can
the
walk. You can be
best.
eating the healthiest stuff and walk outside and get hit by a car,
That's true,
and
but why
then you
speed up
didn't
the
even experience
process?
life.
Why speed up the
Hell
process
nah.
though?
Hell nah.
Fuck that.
I ain't saying nothing wrong with salad, but y'all know right now we can't even eat lettuce. They said there's a recall on like the meats as far as like the salami, the ham, the turk, all
California,
that. You know what I'm saying?
we
You
good,
can't.
bro. That's mostly in Michigan. The lettuce shit is mostly like in Michigan. That's where they really getting hit with it. There's like two
Man,
cases.
my
There's a
mom
few
heard about
cases
that.
here.
my mom ain't fucking with nothing with lettuce. She's like, nigga, miss
Mm.
me with that. She heard about that Taco Bell outbreak. She done. My mom is like, she very like when she hears something, she stick with the program. They say don't eat lettuce.
Man, I've ate so much lettuce and greens, asparagus, all types of shit.
So I can't probably. I ain't even worried about Shot Kim is just I don't know. I ain't even going. Dirt is man.
Yeah, fuck that
But yeah, he
nigga.
said he was going to expose you on some other shit. He said like you making these fake tweets and
See,
twitters of
look, bro,
what
chat knows ball. See, they all see. Soon as I see a Hebrew hot dog, everybody's like, "Yep." They see, y'all know ball, bro. Y'all know
a
the
Hebrew
people.
hot dog.
No, people that eat hot dogs, the only brand that's good is the Hebrew National hot dogs because they're kosher. They're all beef. Those are the only ones
Is
that
that like
taste good.
ballpark Franks?
No, Ballpark Franks is trash. So when you go to the grocery store, just look for Hebrew. You'll notice they're the most expensive ones, by the way. But it's called Hebrew National. And they got like paprika. They're already like kind of seasoned too. But
Seasoned.
you could tell it tastes way different than anything else. But yeah,
All
chat, I'm
right.
just
Well,
saying,
I'll
chat
try.
know
I'm
what
going
they
actually going
they
grocery
know what I was
shopping
talking about.
tomorrow, so I'll check it out. I'll see
Nah,
like
Nathan's is okay. Look, Nathan's is okay, but the reason why I don't trust them is because they're used for the hot dog competitions, you know? They're like sponsored in a big corporation. So I feel like even though they're all beef, I just don't if you compare them to the Hebrew, the taste.
I don't really eat hot dogs like that though. So it's not like
Yeah,
when I go to
I
a
don't
grocery
eat it all the
store.
time either. They're not
Eh,
good for you. Hot dogs aren't good for you in general. Like any tubed meat, any meat that's like shaped in a tube like that is really not good for you because it's ultra processed. But Hebrew is like the least processed out of all of them. But yeah, I don't eat hot dogs all the time. I just know when I do, that's what I get.
well, let's speed this up and get back to the mess because I know they don't want to sit us here and talk about Top Chef. You know me.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't be giving
they
no
gonna spin
food.
the hot dog. They gonna spin the hot dog. I didn't mean to drop that in
Them
the
niggas
chat
is on
too.
the pounds talking about Glizzy.
I'm already knowing. I'm already knowing, man. I'm already knowing. I'm
The
already
sector is
knowing.
so sick. Okay, with everything that's been exposed, because talking about the Roddy thing, like that's we. I think America came together for once, and we put out that fire. You know what I'm saying? With him, like he's cooked, he's fried. I don't think there's no return from that. I do still feel like, even though I got Glitter Boost answer, I still feel like Glitter Boost set him up, but I don't blame him because how to catch a predator. Um, you know, cool. And Ness is the same thing. I'm like, shit, Ness cut me off for far less. Shit, all I did was take some pictures. You know what I'm saying? Of somebody's computer and shit. She was ready to, you know what I'm saying? But it didn't pan out in her favor. But do you feel like, because a lot of people has been saying this and it hasn't really been talked about, but I'll kick it off. They're saying that Ness and King Roman News is kind of subliminally throwing shots at each other, but they're not directly throwing shots at each other. Now I haven't really been peeping it. But
Mm,
I know I saw it because of J Dunn community wall posts. And I don't know why it's recommending me J Dunn shit. I'm not subscribed to J Dunn. I don't understand how that works. Why does YouTube do that? Maybe because of I don't know. I don't know.
it's your algorithm because
But they
everybody,
saying
yeah.
that's just questioning King Roman News authenticity of these receipts and da 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 da. And I'm like, I
No, so
don't
what
know.
it was though is because she made a community wall post saying, now if if somebody doctored these, this is when after Shakim did his dumbass
Mm.
live, thinking he vindicated dude. Ness had quoted or shared out Shakim's live and was like, "Oh, now if someone doctored the tweets, that's something this sector is not willing to talk about." So I guess like Lipstick Alley, LSA or whatever. Oh, what happened? He dropped down. I'll wait till he come back. That nigga phone must have died or something.
I done
But
kicked myself out my own show.
I'm about
Jesus.
to say, so yeah, what happened was that she shared Shakim's live out and basically said if somebody doctored the receipts, that's something the sector isn't willing to talk about. So I guess LSA took a screenshot of that and
Mm-hmm.
said something about, oh, she's questioning the authenticity of the receipts. But naturally, because King Roman went live and kind of, did he did, the biggest expose on him, of course. I
Mm-hmm.
think it naturally falls back to him because, they're thinking maybe after Shaw Kim did his live that King Roman doctored the receipts or something, or it could be someone in that camp. So naturally they're gonna think that Ness is probably talking shit or subliminally saying something. But I haven't seen him directly say anything or throw shots at her, me personally.
They said, I wish he would not have showed that spider. Yeah, that was a big ass spider though. But yeah,
He
ultimately it
dead
was
now.
being
Don't worry, the spider's dead.
nigga, I don't know how you gonna shit that. I still got a nightmare. Well, not I ain't got a nightmare. I ain't
It's
big.
probably more in here. That's the crazy part. Who
Yeah,
knows?
you live in the wilderness. Um, so, um, yeah. As far as the receipts, like I haven't never known King Roman was a doctor and no shit up. I go to more of a credible source. Like I will believe King Roman News before I believe Shock him, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen him do stuff. I've seen him put out stuff that have been lied and been doctored up and stuff like that as well. So I would trust King Roman News, before, but I don't know Ness and them. I don't be knowing none of these niggas' relationships. You know what I mean? Like it's just surface level for me. I just see them for like if they cordial with each other or not. I didn't see. Um, I don't think I seen Ness in his show, but that doesn't mean that she could have been busy at that time. I get people that
Oh,
because
she,
we
come
don't.
on now. Come on
You
now.
think she was there?
She lied about a surgery or whatever and was on Pizarro's link after an alleged, anesthesia and all this shit was on the link talking like, yeah, lovely love, he was a bitch. Don't me and address me, talking all fucked up. She had all that time to be on YouTube, moderate while Rodney was, explaining himself, all that shit. She definitely saw that. She just didn't want to drop down.
mm, mm.
Yeah, and she's mad at King Kyos now too, because he's calling this shit out, of course. So
But wasn't K-Fit jumped at Ness's live before too, like a week ago? I'm just following the breadcrumbs. You know what I'm saying? I am messy. I'm
I
messy,
didn't
y'all.
see
I am
that.
staring.
I didn't see it.
I think so. I think she was jumped over there at Ness's by Rodney, Shockham, and some other people. I'm just following the breadcrumbs, y'all. I could be wrong, but I think a lot of them be scared to go at King Roman News for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't
Hey,
know. They be ducking that smoke. I'm like, if this was anybody else, you would be active. But okay, I'm gonna just treat it for what it is.
and
You know what I'm saying? But
was really crazy too. And a lot of people did point this out. If it were you, if it were me, anybody else that she hated, this would be front page news. They would be running with this shit so
of
much.
course,
They wouldn't
of course.
question it with one motherfucking doubt. They wouldn't give no leeway. They wouldn't give no reason. They would be on a full campaign of canceling. They wouldn't give a fuck. So I just
Yep.
kind of laugh when, seeing them try to give it out for
Hold on
this
one second. We
slow
got a
ass nigga.
visitor.
Go ahead.
But that's because like you said, like hold on. Step in.
Hey, what's up, Lemon? Can you hear me?
Oh, you scared me for a second. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
What's up, Ladio?
Like my
What's
video.
up? What's up?
Please like my video, y'all. It's my second time around. But go ahead, Stephen. What's up?
So those receipts definitely those definitely aren't doctored because he shared the link. After he shared the
Hmm.
link, I went to his ex and hit the link and actually saw for myself on his ex. You have to like it those two tweets about the 17-year-olds. One was from 2019 and the other one was from 2021. So you have to I was on the 15th, 16th page before I got to it because it's pretty far in. So a lot of people probably didn't scroll all the way through, but he later deleted them, but they were up there.
Mm.
And you seen them firsthand yourself.
Yeah, when he first originally shared it, that's when I seen it.
I
But
wish you would have took
Roddy
the
later went in there,
screenshots or
he deleted
something.
it though.
You know what I'm
What?
saying? Like if it's I said I wish you would have took screenshots of it because like when there's multiple like
Well, no,
sources of
they're saying
proof.
the screenshots are fake. That's why. So
Oh, okay,
That's what
yeah.
they're, yeah. But
But I'm sure King Roman News probably got it, knowing
no,
him. Like,
he has where he screen recorded him scrolling through the actual, like his actual like Twitter.
Yeah.
mm.
So he has like both. Because people are always going to say like, "Oh, it's not real," and before
But
that's why Rodney was so thankful to Shaquem, because he gave him an out, like a get out of jail free card, like when he
yep.
said they're fabricated. See, Rodney
He
had to
was
rely
like,
on
shout
other
out to my
people for his
angel.
defense. Like he couldn't come up with his own on his himself. Like that's sad.
Whenever Shaw Kim was doing that live, Rodney dropped down and he was like, "Oh my God, thank you, God, you're my angel, Shaw Kim." Like he was really saying that.
I know.
And
Yeah.
then he made
You're
a
my
community wall post.
angel, shorty. But
He's
yeah,
like, I gotta think of
when
something
I
nice to
when he
give
said
you.
that, and Molly, you're right about that. He did already confess to the tweets being real because, like I said, if you go to the next verse, sit down with Rodney, she asked him these questions, and he said whatever he said
He
in his
said it
response,
several
which is
times. He said it on
yeah,
ZX's too. So he said it like several times.
yeah, yeah, he
Yep.
did.
And he said it
And
on his live, his
when I made the
first.
live a while back, and I said that he was up late night talking about audio, he said somebody I was really close to turned on me, da da da, da, and they put in this jack. I'm assuming he's talking about audio because that's been like the latest thing. This is not right now, recent, like a week and a half ago, before his Twitter shit popped off. He said no. When I was up whispering and made that lie, it was about stepping. So how close were you and Rodney? Because Rodney made it seem like that live that he did
Yeah, I
late
was
night when he
never
was
close to
whispering at his
that,
mom.
nigga. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
he said it was you, and he was a really good friend to him. So how close would you say you and Rodney was? Because he said he was really hurt and he really supported you. Well, now I found out it was you later on because he did a response video to what I said.
Well,
He said I
that,
wasn't talking about no damn audio. I
yeah.
was talking about stepping.
No,
So
I remember that live. Yeah,
mm,
he was talking about me because I did a live talking about when Audio first put out that was about the Facebook receipts originally.
Yep.
Yeah, because this is in
okay,
two different stages. So Audio first did like the Facebook receipt, and then what was it, like a week or 2 weeks later, Audio, that Karen came out with those Twitter receipts. So it was like two different stages, like
Yeah.
how it happened.
like a week and a half. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel
Yeah.
like me. Well, almost 2 weeks. Let's put 2 weeks as the thing because I remember
I
me
would
and
say it
audio
was
was
two. It
cooking that
was
nigga.
about 2 weeks.
Let's do
Yeah.
2 weeks. 2 weeks, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah.
Stephen.
I thought like so. I mean, I wasn't really that upset with like Rodney at the time. So I did think like the Facebook thing was weird, but then I was like, well, like it's not that big a deal. But then after this came out, it added to like the Facebook thing, and I had to put it all together, and it all looks weird. There's just too many instances of
Oh,
weird
it's
shit.
so ironic. That live he responded to you with too. His
Yeah.
title is still up. He has a live on his page right now from those weeks ago that says the Edo stuff is really getting out of
Yeah,
control.
that's it. Yep.
That's so ironic now that now we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where there's smoke, there's fire, and I think that he like knew like something was, he felt guilty, and
Well,
then
no,
he
that's what
knew.
I'm saying, Stefan. So, like, I made this point on my live, and anybody could agree with this. So, if you watch First 48, you watch any of them crime shows, sometimes they're looking for a murder or a crime that occurred for a certain victim. Now, let's say they bring, a suspect in, and then the suspect confesses to something because they're like, damn, they got me for the shit I did. But it's not actually the victim they're looking for. Sometimes people will confess to something they know they're already guilty of. So the fact that he confessed on Ness's and ZX's panel twice lets you know that he knows in his head that he's either a, said something to a minor on Twitter before, said something weird to them, or B, just made a tweet about the 17. Like he knew all these things. He
Yeah.
knew that he said this before, so he admitted to it. And then when he found out, he was like, oh, Shaquem, Shaquem gave him an out. He stuck with that. Another thing, and I'm gonna try to be quick because I know I'm being long-winded. If you watch the predator catches on YouTube, all those people that catch those dudes, they all have the same excuses. Oh, I just meant this, or oh, I just meant that. Oh, I was
Mhm.
just gonna tell the kid, you shouldn't do this. I'm gonna call your mom. He has the same excuses. He does.
Could you imagine him on To Catch a Predator?
Someone needs to do a
But
sting
yeah,
on his ass.
I
Someone need
wouldn't
to
do
that.
anything wrong.
That's what someone need to do next. Somebody need to send one of them catchers to make an account and see if they could get him to meet up in Dallas. He'll fuck
Oh,
around. We
dude,
have
that would be
imagine a video on Rodney.
that'd be a
That
second
would be
bomber there.
crazy.
It would definitely be crazy, and I felt and I remember before
Or
Twitter
someone
Gate
should do a
happened.
skit.
Oh,
It
most
would be
definitely.
crazy.
And I remember I kept saying I said because when he was going off about the thing about the Pinocchio shit, and when Audio was bringing up the original shit, he was like, I was like, why is he so bothered? If there's nothing behind this, and let's just say hypothetically speaking, you like Pinocchio for whatever at your grown ass age, you do. That's your childhood, whatever, your favorite. But I'm like, why is he so bothered? This is before the tweets and stuff. We got to that. I'm like, this nigga is really like, he would not let this situation go. Every time he go out, he kept talking about it, kept talking. I'm like, hmm. But I didn't know much about it. And then when the tweets came, I'm like, oh, this just solidified everything. And then I remember back when he made the comment about when some young boy came and confided in him, and
But you, yeah,
it
yeah,
was,
said he was
yeah,
bisexual. That's weird.
it just all kind of
12-year-old.
like
He was
this
12.
And he was
that
12, yeah.
Yeah,
how
he
And
the
was
they
fuck
we
12.
yep.
what the
He
how
confirmed he
he was at
confirmed he was
work
12.
Some random 12-year-old comes up to him and tells him he's
at work
bisexual. That don't even make sense. That's weird.
at work
Who's this
was I don't
12-year-old? Like, I don't think he did. He ever say? I don't think he ever said like where
I
it was
think
he
at.
said
he admitted recently on the live it was a 12. Purple was saying it was 17 at first, but
what up
then people said it
Butterick?
was
No, it was
actually a 12.
12. He said 12
Yeah.
because he was saying these
But
kids are
no,
coming out
he even
early now.
corrected himself. He even corrected it. No, he even said it a couple days ago, I think. He said no, he was 12. But he said I caught flack for that when it first happened and stuff. So yeah, like I think he was
Yeah, he
talking
said
about
these
that.
kids are coming out early nowadays. They coming out early. Why do you care? Like, why do
Nah,
you
that's
care?
creepy. That's
Why do you
creepy
care if
as
they're
fuck.
coming out early? It ain't none of your goddamn business. You need to find another
Yeah,
50-year-old man to get with.
that that's what I'm saying. And then just like when everything was coming out and all the because I kept getting tagged by this I was trying to find that exposing
And another
Rodney
thing,
page.
17-year-olds,
No,
they're attracted to
they
other
cleaned the
people
page
their
up.
age, not no
They
old
cleaned the
ass
page
nigga.
up. I
Stop.
think they deleted all the posts because I looked and they're not there. But they made
That was
Yeah,
like a
he
trying to
been
recent
get
deleted
post.
them.
Yeah, they made like a recent post saying they're like scrubbing shit or whatever. So
Yeah,
like
he deleted them.
they said the job is done, scrub or something like that.
Yeah.
and this is just man, oh like the shit is sick. It's sick overall. Like and I feel like everybody's acting like you're only responsible for your own actions. Like and they can and what I hated the most was a shooting star. Damn, that's crazy. I ain't seen one. I was outside smoking.
Yeah,
Um,
make a wish.
and I did. Um, they kept like, oh, they was like, what about audio? Audio got charges. Y'all
Man, get
focus
the
on. I'm
fuck
like,
out of
this is
here.
that's what they kept doing. I'm like, wait a
Yeah,
That's
for
minute.
real.
first
All
off,
Audio
the
was
that's
18.
weirdos.
different
The girl was
because
17.
even if they, yeah, that's what I was
Like
saying. And first, Audio
that's
is still young, still even now. But even
That
back then,
like
he was even younger. He's
the
not
thing
even
is
50.
that
So I
yeah,
mean,
the
it's
thing
different.
is that they're trying their best to just spin the narrative back to whoever because they're embarrassed about who got caught. At the end of the day, everybody knows my situation is solid, it's solidified. If that was the truth, I would literally be on Megan's Law
Yeah,
per
but they just
California
grabbing
law.
at straws, though.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's
you know,
not. They
like
just don't
all
have
this
anything
Yeah.
shit.
else to. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just
He
it's
said.
just rage bait at this point.
He said the boy who came to him at his job was 17, explaining that the boy,
I never heard that. I
I
never heard
never heard
17. I heard
17.
12. I
I don't,
never heard 17. Why is everybody 17 all of a sudden? Everybody's 17?
everybody's 17, right?
That's
That's what I'm
weird. All
saying.
of a sudden
Like,
now everybody's 17.
And some,
and it's
of
still, but it's
course,
still, but even with that being said, 17 is still, it's still underage, and you still in your mid 40s, damn near 50. We don't know Robbie's current age.
No,
She's
48 and
somewhere.
mid 50s.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. But it's still didn't. What I mean, exactly, Maverick. Well, Maverick said exactly. I'm saying exactly, Maverick. But it's just like they'll try to deflect when we're proving a point. They'll be like, but what about this person? And what about what Ken said? And Ken got his, like, Ken don't get his karma. Because I was disgusted about a lot of stuff that Ken does and do on the internet. But then I hate it when people be like, but that's just Ken though. Then
I
the people
don't.
can say, well, that's just Rodney
I don't
though.
hear Ken. No, I don't hear Ken lusting after. Like I don't hear him
Nah, he
sexually being
said some.
attracted
Nah,
to
he
her.
Nah,
said some.
he
Nah,
said some weird shit, bro.
nah. He actually
Mm.
said it.
I got
So
a
now you
whole
got to use
page. I got a
words
whole
versus.
page dedicated to it. I got him in 4K talking under clothes and but
He's
I
been
mean,
out. He's been like out about it. Like I don't think he's ashamed of it. But the thing
yeah, I
is,
mean
Rodney's been sneaking
he
around about
stands in
this.
it, but it doesn't make it right, of course.
No, it
But
don't make it
Exactly.
right.
yeah.
But
I get
Rodney
what you're
was
saying
just
though.
is just worse because he was like lurking around as a normal person this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when he was like, oh, I was talking about a couple. They was a couple, and they was 17, and I
Wait, a
said
couple?
this, and
What?
yeah, the when Ness asked him, well, what
Mm.
did you mean about the 17-year-old comment about the stamina or something like all that? It's on her first live. Go to her first live when he first, it was about Lovey Love, and
Mm.
he hits a
I didn't
and
see
then
that
he get
one.
in the hot seat. Yeah, it's the first one. It's the first one. This is probably the live that King Romanu's first one live on about it later on that day. He
Is it
admitted
on her
to all
backup or
that.
her main channel?
Uh, I think it's her backup, the backup
Okay.
one, because she been using the backup one lately. Um, and he admitted to that. And he was like, but okay. She's like, that's weird. She was like, but what about he said, and I remember he asked us this question. He said, well, but because she's like, that's some PDF stuff, like type of engagement type. But what about the person who made the tweet? Would you consider them the same? And she was like, yeah. But then he's like, but what? And then he kept saying, but what was the context of why I responded back to this? And he was breaking it down and trying to justify why he made the comments that he made. But it just didn't make sense to me. Like it was just a sign of guilt. And you said it, and
See,
then the
this is the
next
thing with
day,
Rodney. He always is trying to loop other people into his shit. Like he can't be accountable for what he specifically did. He always wants to bring
mhm.
other people. Like, oh, look what they did. They did this. They did that. He always is pointing the finger. Like, just like own up to what you did. But it's
That
about
nigga
you.
was saying that nigga said, "Did y'all look at all the positive tweets I tweeted
I
though
know. I was like, that is.
about black people?" I'm like, "Nigga, is you serious, right? That's like a nigga getting caught
He's really bad
with a
with the.
kid. That's like a nigga getting caught with a kid and being like, "Well, did you see when I donated to the food bank that one time?" We don't give a fuck. We don't care.
She said,
The
"Little
devil
Mama
could give
Obama
a
said I
gift
want to find
too.
the Butter Knife Boys and find out what transpired to make them jack him. There's something more. Yep.
Yeah, he was trying to do something to them.
Mm.
Rodney, and then I don't know who it was. Somebody randomly reposted that naked picture of Rodney. What are you
Oh
doing?
God.
Oh my God!
Where
Like
was that? Wait, did he
I'm
post that
so
on
glad I ain't
On
seen
Twitter
that. I
too?
don't follow who did that.
Twitter, yeah.
So
It
the
was on
same Twitter he
YouTube.
had naked pictures of him up while he was lusting after these like kids. He also
Yes,
posted naked pictures
yes.
of himself up.
7 stars
See,
was the
he
first
is
person
like
to pop them. Yep.
I think he's a
Hmm.
sex addict. I think he like is a sex addict, and I don't have any problem with Rodney, but he really does need to get professional help for this. He does. Like I hope he gets reaches out and gets professional help. That's it,
Like,
because
I
it
don't
is
even
a
think professional
problem.
help would help because how old Roddy is.
Well,
What's the saying? You
they
can't
say
teach the
that
dog
people
new
that are
tricks.
born, they say
An old
people
dog.
that are like that, they're born like that. Like they can't be fixed, but I think that they can manage it in like ways, or I really don't know because it's not a problem that I have, but I don't know. Just reach out and get professional help, Rodney. That's it.
I would say that Intrinsic and Pizarro stayed on his ass. You know what I'm saying? They didn't, like, you could tell, like, them being
Yeah.
parents and them just understanding the severity behind like what he was doing and all that. They didn't give him no outs to try to like
Why do you think
justify.
Shakim was like windmilling for him so bad, like so hard? Like
Because
that was
he's
Because
the
kind of weird.
Shakim
same.
has done it.
He's the same.
Yeah, that's weird. I was like, why would you like
He
this
has we
instance?
have
Like that's a
screenshots of him bragging about age of consent and shit. That's why.
That's
Yeah,
a
like why
weird
would you?
hill to try to die on. You know what I mean? Like, why this? Like, this is not even a principle that you would want to be proud to defend. Like, I would have stayed the
Mm-mm.
fuck out of it.
Well, at least we know
Because
he's
whoever's
okay. You
defending
know,
it,
he
it makes
hasn't.
them look bad too. Like, why are you
At least
defending
we.
this weird shit?
At least we know he hasn't done nothing to himself or nothing like that. Because he's a mod over there in Dirt. So that nigga's a lame, bro. He's supposed to be taking a break. He was at Sincere's today. Like that nigga does not stand on his word.
Wait, who was? Who
That's
Because
was?
Rodney was.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, he said he was like, I'm just gonna. He said he might be. Well, no. Well, yeah, that's true. Because he said he was gonna. What's it called? Air watch or what do people call it? Cloud watch. Cloud watch. Yeah.
Yeah, cloud watch,
Yeah,
bush,
come
Yeah.
on, bro.
bushes, the
That nigga,
clouds,
he modded
anywhere where
right
you're not.
now. That nigga ain't cloud
He's.
watching.
Mhm.
Who you got a mind stick for still? Call him out.
No, I don't want to shout out people's lives, but someone is live and he's there right now. So
Every
Oh,
time that
more
every
than
time he
likely
came,
Dirty
he hit a
Elvis.
panel or went live. It just made the situation worse and worse and worse. Like every time he spoke, like that's what when he should have took people's advice when they told him to log off. Like he should have took everybody's advice. It would have been better for him.
But my thing is this. If you have nothing, there's two things. Pressure will never make you admit to something that's not the truth. Like
And
I
there
don't
was no pressure.
pressure
He wasn't being questioned by no police
exactly.
officers. He could have dropped down at
Exactly.
any
He was
time.
like all the yelling, all the screaming, and all the yelling. You only got that over there at Glitters. But at Nessus, it was a calm environment, so you can't blame that. And that's when you spoke more freely and you were very transparent about like different questions that was being thrown your way and the way you answered them and stuff like that. So you can't blame it on pressure and you just wanted to didn't want to let your supporters down. No, your supporters were let down the moment you said one thing, and then the next day you said it was all a lie.
oh,
So
Kyle's highlight Kyle's comment because I was actually there. So
hold on, wait,
Sparkles and that person's over there in Dirts too, saying, "Oh, y'all shouldn't be going at Rodney." And I find that very weird because yeah, they did get hit
wait,
the
Lemon, keep Sparkles off your link. He admitted to being with a 17-year-old today.
he says
Sparkles,
something weird. He says something weird along the lines of that. Something about like it hit the link just ranting and rambling. But anyways, at one point it says something about
like
like,
my
oh,
video, y'all. Can y'all please like my video? I
I
appreciate it
think
so much. Thank you.
she's like, who gives a F about Rodney? Because I didn't have 16, 17, 18 try to get at me and something like that. That's what they said.
What,
Yeah,
Darla? What up, Darla?
something
I
like
saw
that.
that. See, Sparklers. See,
Well, in
man.
Sparkle's defense, I mean, can you blame them? I mean, Sparkles is a beautiful older woman.
Uh, uh,
I can't get with that. But hey, look,
I know.
one thing I will say is that a lot of these people, like someone said earlier, you don't know a lot of these people. But you gotta go by patterns and recognition. And with
Exactly.
Rodney,
Yeah.
there was a lot of
There's too
patterns.
much. There's too many
The
receipts there.
Pinocchio, the Disney, being a Disney adult is already a red flag.
I'm a child
but
at
but
heart.
but
Like
I'm a
there was
child
just
at
way
heart
too
though. That's
much.
my favorite cartoon though. I'm a child, and I'm like,
It reminds me of my childhood.
I'm
Like you
like,
ain't
what
been
the
a child in 50 years, boy. Like you were a child back in the 60s, back when JFK was in office. Like stop.
Man,
Then he
and
lied. Remember, he lied about we popped him weeks ago when he said, "Oh, Nintendo and GameCube." I'm like, nigga, that came out when I was a kid. What are you talking about? Like, you were already like damn near about
That's
to
the latest thing
graduate.
that's out.
Yeah, like you were about to graduate, or you
see,
already
Wait,
graduated.
did somebody say he really had a VCR in his living room? I heard somebody say
He
that.
probably
He had a
do.
VCR. He
I'm
has a
telling you, he
VCR.
probably one of them old Disney adults. He got Pinocchio on VHS for sure. He got Pinocchio on the
They said
original
that, and then
VHS.
he has an Oldsmobile.
I just remember
Oh
when he
no,
had
that's
got
true.
doxxed, and then he showed the living room, and I just remember way back when, before all this shit kind of came out, this before Pinocchio Gate. I'm like, the interior of this house is of like Rodney is he's an older age, right? But this looks like somebody else, like eh,
Grannies.
yeah, like that
It
antique,
was like
very
pink and
antique-ish.
shit. Yeah, it looked
Yeah,
like
yeah.
grandma shit.
Yeah, and I'm like, nah, this is not a like you could be a particular age but still have like a younger like taste as far as like your material in your house. It won't be like your
Think
age. Like
you're
just
a
because
country
you might be
bumpkin.
like 40 to 50, your house looks like like a modern house like Jay Wilson. He's of age, but he don't have like his shit don't look like that. Like only person I know house look kind of like how old he is Glitter Boots. He got some scary ass portraits and shit in the background. It looks like his age. Like that look it fits him. But with Rodney, I'm like, nah. I could just tell the way the house was like the the decor, the his whole house. It just looked like this is like your grandma's house. But
Yeah.
now it makes sense. You was at your mama's house. That's why he got mad when I popped him about Mama Gate. It from one mama
And
person to live
Texas
with their
isn't.
mama
He
to the
don't even
next.
have the excuse of like it's California because California is expensive as hell. The
And
cost of
then
living's
he
high.
said
But
an
Texas,
Yeah,
he
apartment. That he
Texas
said
is
he has an
cheap.
apartment, and what he showed was not an apartment. That was a house.
yeah.
He
Yeah,
said, I got an apartment. That wasn't an apartment you showed.
Yeah, they. I mean, they
That
showed his
that
address
was a
and his
house.
mom's house.
Yeah, so I'm like, the nigga just stayed lying, and he been living with his mom. But I've been popping him like nobody knew this because I went on my own like solo mission. I'm like, because people didn't always pay attention to Rodney live because it's bumpkin. So I would watch sometimes, and I would hear his mom. I'm like, hold on, hold on, and then I kept hearing Rodney Jr. I'm
Did she
like,
call
he's
him?
been
Wait,
doing
she
that.
calls him
He's been
Junior or
doing that.
Rodney?
she called him
Rodney
Rodney Jr.
Jr. Yeah, and he's been doing that hold up a minute for ever since I got here. Like that hold up 1 minute.
Yep,
That would be his mom. So yeah, he's been
yep.
living there. And wasn't it
hmm
him? Was it him or was it Honest Rowe that would be complaining about his boss at his job and then he eventually quit?
Row.
Didn't he say something like that?
I don't,
That was
I don't know
Row.
about
Row's
Roe.
always
That
complaining
had
about his job.
who?
Row's always complaining about his
Okay,
job.
okay, that was Rowe. Okay,
I
my
don't,
mom.
I
I
don't
just wanted to
know.
make sure. Yeah, I thought at
I don't
one
know.
point Rodney was complaining about his female boss or whatever.
Mm-mm.
That
That's
could have been
Row.
Roe, but yeah, because I never heard Ronnie at work. I've always
Yeah,
just
he don't
heard
really
his
talk about
mama in the
work.
background, and
He
I
was
got good
online. Yes,
headphones.
he was
Huh? Go
on
ahead.
whenever a couple of days ago when it first happened. Like not yesterday, but the day before, I guess, right?
hmm
Um, or no, that was yesterday when Ness took his wrench, right? That was yesterday. So, he was online all day yesterday. Like he claimed he had his job and stuff, and but he was online all hours of the day yesterday. He did lives, he was on links, he didn't stop. He didn't get no
Yeah,
sleep,
full
none of
throttle.
that.
That's
Yeah, so he
that
But
guilt
I
creeped
just
up
looked
on him.
it
That
up and it said nursing aides, which is what Rodney is. They make $12 an hour in Dallas.
you gotta
how
No
y'all
remember
know
wonder
he
he
too,
live
lives
in
at
minimum
home.
Dallas?
No wonder he
you
lives at
gotta
home with
remember
his mom.
minimum
Let
wage
him.
is lower in Texas too. So
Because of cost of living. But how do y'all know
yeah,
he live in Dallas?
he's
What?
admitted it already.
Yeah,
He's a,
that's where he stays at.
Oh, I don't. Shit.
You know,
I
yeah. I think he's
I'll
been
be
I
there
staying
guess
away
he's
before.
from
a
him.
yeah, because that's where that report came to. He put it in the Dallas unsolved crime stoppers Facebook group
Yeah.
about him getting robbed.
Wow. See that shit is crazy. The Roddy thing is just man, like some just weirdo behavior with Rodney. Rodney, and if you think Shaquem can save you, Shaquem got too many skeletons to save you. He can't because the second he try to save you, they gonna start unpacking. Shaquem finna be next if they ain't already on it.
Probably. You
Cause
never
and
know.
Rodney on that type of shit. Shaquem really on that type of shit because he was putting out legal, like he's trying to justify his behavior. Like, oh, I could talk to somebody at 16 because in Detroit it's 16 and Texas it's 17. Like
Did he better go
he trying
clean
to,
up? He better clean up his
I don't
Twitter.
know.
You
I
never
feel like
know.
we would have seen something already if it was.
but have
I
y'all
don't
really
Maybe,
know.
been
I just haven't
maybe.
looking?
seen any like evidence of that, so I'm not going to
It
prove. But
takes the right
I've
person to
only
get on
seen
that
that
case.
the one time when he was,
I think you're
in a
right though,
chat room
Lemon,
about
because
Deidre
a lot
Alfano.
of people haven't been a lot of people haven't want. I don't think a lot of like he claims I've been on that Twitter. No, I don't think anybody wants to go on that weird ass Twitter
Exactly.
anyway.
Ain't nobody wants to see
Except
that
for
shit.
probably like, because King Roman, they
Chimples.
don't fuck with him. Like they probably went through and shit, but
Chimples.
I,
He loves that shit.
yeah,
I mean,
Dimples would have probably found something by now. I don't know.
I don't even know why you entertained Dimple's audio after the
What do you mean
shenanigans Dimple tried to
entertain? I don't
entertain,
entertain that
like
person.
allow that
yeah, stop
monster
entertaining
around you
people.
in your chat because
They don't
that
even
thing
be. When's the
has
last time? When's the last time Dimples was in?
I
They
don't
haven't been in my chat at all recently.
I don't know. I thought I I could have sworn like uh
She tagged me
he texted
on the community
Your
wall
audio
today.
go out?
That's it.
Your audio went out. Audio. Your audio went out. Audio.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
yeah.
Yeah. Dimples put my name on the community wall this morning. That's about it that I saw. I don't know
Your
about
government,
this audio tray, whatever. I don't know, bro. Always doing that weird shit.
he got mad because you declined drinks with him. He was like, nigga, what I look like going out for drinks with you? I'm busy in my Saudi. You trying to go get me liquored up to hang? Like, I don't know. Yeah, somebody needs to go find Dimple's Twitter.
Dimples, yeah, Dimples actually, no, Dimples is weird though. Dimples
I
did
love for
tag,
Chimples to get doxxed.
yeah, Dimples tagged me on
He
Twitter
deserves it.
before whenever that 88 shit happened, because Dimples DM'd 88 and asked about if I sent her the pic, and Dimples was trying
Oh
to get
yeah,
88
the pink
to
pic.
send it to her. And so she
Damn.
posted her DM with 88 and tagged me on Twitter, like, wow, Trey, I didn't know you have a. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you're weird as
Oh,
fuck.
that
And then I
Roku
blocked,
remote
But
thing.
then
yeah, and then I blocked that account. But I think that Dimples ended up deleting the tweet though. But I blocked her.
Dimples, listen, before we went to Vegas, Shaquem was so like starving for redirects, and he sent it to ODS for a redirect. His nudes or Twitter or whatever he sent ODS. You had to ask ODS. And Dimples got so mad because Dimples like, I've been sending you money, I've been doing this, and you mean to tell me you going because she can't stand ODS or maybe they're cool now, but I don't know their relations. I think they're still beefing. And Dimples had got so crushed and mad that ODS got access to the pictures or something before Dimples, and Dimples crashed the fuck out on Shock Him and stuff like that. So where when we got back from Vegas, Shaquem was lying saying me and Dimples found his Twitter, which I didn't even know you could do stuff like that on Twitter. I'm like, how the fuck y'all just throwing my name into the bus? And somebody had sent Dimples some shit, and I don't know who did it. And then Shaquem was like, yeah, that was women and Dimples. And then he said you did it, audio. Then he said
He's
you
been
found his
blaming
Twitter.
everybody for that Twitter. Like he's blamed
Yeah, he
Yeah,
women,
blames
audio,
everybody. He
Chimples. Like
blames
he's blamed
everybody.
everybody for that
yeah,
Twitter.
I
But the
got blamed
reason
for it too.
you gotta understand
It's
the
you know
reason he
why, Lemon?
tries to
It's because
blame
he
me.
put it out himself. He did it himself, and he's trying to blame other people for it. Chuck
That's
can put
one
that his
thing.
Twitter out his own self. He does
That's
weird shit
one
like
thing
that.
too. But the reason why he tries to put it on me, just like how Ken tried to hit the link and try to say, "Oh, audio went through Rodney's Twitter." I didn't go through Rodney's Twitter, you dumb motherfucker. I got tagged by the troll page just like
I
everybody
got
else
tattooed.
did.
Yep.
Yeah, so I just saw it just like every other CC saw it. Shaquem has been doing that, and the little leprechaun, because they're trying to say, oh, it's a straight man going through gay man's Twitter. I ain't never been through none of these niggas' Twitter, bruh. I don't, nigga, I follow nothing but fine shit, bad bitches on my Twitter, bruh. I don't got no time to be looking at none of that shit.
Well,
My
it might be
algorithm
Chuck him
is,
setting Rodney up. You never know.
you never know shit. You never know.
But here's the thing. There's nothing you should be able to be set up with if you're not doing things that's not appropriate.
Exactly.
Now if Rodney wanna do something on Twitter that's with adults and doing all that whatever that freak Twitter shit that I didn't even know exists, that's one thing. But when you cross the lines and you on some PDF type shit, that's a totally different situation. Like adult shit is adult shit for adult. consumption, and then it's when you're an adult and you're engaging with underage. It's just around lines and boundaries you don't cross, and that shit is sick and it's weird. That's like when grown folks are trying to tell me, well, audio says something about my child. I get it, that's your child, but the difference between what audio said towards your daughter is she's an adult his age, not 17. The same
Exactly.
shit that and I fuck with Vic. Vic tried to pull that shit too. I'm like, no, Vic. I fuck with you, Vic, but audio did not say that. He said if she was my age. He's like, but everybody know my daughter is this age. I'm like, everybody don't know that. I didn't even know it.
Yeah,
So
and it wasn't
it,
even
it's
like the way you just said it even kind of sounded crazy too. It wasn't as if like I knew her age and was like, oh, if she was
no,
my,
that's
you
what
know
I'm
what I mean?
saying.
Like, yeah, like I didn't know her age at all. So I'm like, if you have a daughter that's my age, like I was saying,
Right.
like it's like a hypothetical damn near, you know? So yeah, he tried
That's
to
what I'm
spin that,
saying.
but we don't got a problem now. But yeah, you're right though. It is what it is. They try their best, man. They try.
That's the only thing I hate is like
I ain't
anytime
seen
somebody's
him in a
getting
while,
pop
by the way.
because I no they been around, they be working, he be he doing his job, but
Hey,
I just
I
hate
gotta go
when
back in the chat though. I'm gonna go back in the chat.
all right audio.
All right, appreciate
I
it,
just
Angela.
hate. All right,
Yeah, audio.
salute. I just hate when people do that. They'll try to make it seem like it's something that it's not. They'll try to
Nah, I
focus
can't
on the
hear
next person.
anything. I gotta drop down. I'll be back
All
later.
right, Stephen.
My
All right,
sound's
Stephen.
out.
All right. They'll try to focus on the next person, then keep it on like the topic of discussion. I hate when that kind of happens because it takes away from what you're actually trying to say and what you're trying to prove. They're like, what about this? And what about this person? And this person said this, and this person did that, and you're not doing the same. And it's like, nah, 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 nah. We caught this person red-handed. We're focused on this person. Stop. And they were trying to say some nefarious things about me. I'm like, nigga, none of that shit is true. It's like Lemon cammed up on one of his show. That was in that show. My friend is an adult in their mid fucking like damn near 30. His is just young underage boy. No, he wasn't. I don't hang out with nobody. Like we don't have nothing in common. Nope. Don't try to push that shit on me. Nope. Not gonna slide. Cause I had got a somebody had sent me a text message on my hotline bling. They was like block this person. The person was like L Blue. And they had sent sincere a super chat, and they took a screenshot and sent it to me on my phone. I was like, really, really, y'all can try your hardest. I don't got none of that puss ass, dumbass. I don't talk to no underage kids. None of that shit. I don't entertain it. Never would. Never will. You don't have that on my documents. Never been in none of that bullshit. That's not in my DNA at all. You could try, but it ain't gonna work. But let's stay focused on the person that got their head in the cookie jar, Rodney. Now Rodney could be like, oh, I was crying. I stopped myself from crying. I was crying. I caught myself on this panel and I was crying and I did this and I was under so much pressure. Y'all don't understand the pressure that I was underneath. I was underneath so much pressure. If you're innocent, you shouldn't be under pressure. It should just flow organically. You ain't got nothing to hide. You ain't worried about nothing. You ain't did shit. What pressure? You mean people coming at you aggressively? That's them. But it doesn't make it pressure. It's only pressure if you feel like what you're doing is not right and you know what you're doing. Rodney's too old to be so stupid. I keep saying like Rodney is just he's an older guy, but Rodney don't operate like an older guy. Like I think Rodney is a particular hold on, y'all. Hold on, my mama here. Hold on. back to what I was saying. I don't even remember what I was saying. What was I saying? Um. Oh, I said Roddy is a particular age, but he don't act like he's like damn near 50. Roddy act like he got like the brain of like I don't know. Nigga just stupid. And he get caught up in all these different things, and then he want to play victim. Like, oh, just the pressure. I didn't want to let nobody down, and I was crying, and I felt like I let the people down. No, you let yourself down because you shouldn't have been caught up in no weird shit like that to begin with. You know what I'm saying? That falls back more so on you than it does anybody. And I'm just sitting back like watching the people that cape. I just wanted, I'm still doing my little homework. I know a lot of people felt like, oh, certain people was taking his side, but I just look at something. But that's why I was glad that I did have a conversation with Brooke. I wish that live would have stayed up my first live because Brooke explained how she felt about the whole situation. YouTube cameras expressed how she felt about it. Um, I think YouTube cameras angle was more so on the fence of the gorilla and stuff than it was the 17th. She was like, that's fake outrage. Y'all mad about the gorilla comments and all that. But Ronnie really don't like black people. I don't know. I don't know why. He just don't. Mm, I don't know. I ain't really been that cool with Rodney. We just been like he been my mind here and there, and that's it. I ain't really had a decent conversation with Ronnie throughout the years that I've known Ronnie. Probably 2 years, maybe. Yeah. Um, but outside of that, I don't really know Rodney like that. I didn't build no connection with Rodney. Like I know him, I can like vouch for him like others. So I just be like, mm. This ain't a good look. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like it's just karma. You put jackets on people, and then karma spent the block, and it cleans you right on up. And you need to stop trying to thank Shakim because Shakim should not be your representative because Shakim closet ain't clean. Nope. And if y'all know his old tour, see what we gonna really need to do is y'all really want to do your homework. The ODSs, Dimples, the one that had Shaquem, that other Twitter, that's the Twitter y'all need to start investigating. Not, I don't know if he got two of them. Find the one that he claimed people had access to that had them video. That's the Twitter y'all need to go to. Okay, not the public one. Y'all need to go find the other one and then do your homework. But I'm pretty sure he got some skeletons too. So we'll have to wait and see what happens with that whole situation. But I'm pretty sure there's some bullshit in that closet with Shaquem. I'm more than because see, I can't say too much because you'll go back to computer gate. Can't reveal too much, but I know it's some stuff. It got to be some stuff there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna hush for now. Roddy probably thinks he is 17 and underdevelopment ass brain. He acts that way, Noble Rooster. He really does act that way. I be like, listen to him sometimes. I'm like, ain't no way this nigga damn near 50, and he's just stupid. It, uh, sorry. And a lot of people did a good breakdown. Like King Roman News did, Pizarro did, Intrinsic, Rick Reed. Um, anybody else that kind of touched on it that I've seen? Because I didn't see everybody's shit. I know Jay Wilson was like, "Well, we want to see the proof," and blah 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 blah. But I didn't really see Jay Wilson's commentary on it because I know he had some other stories, some scandal going on with Joyce and Dolby. Anything dealing with Dolby, I don't believe it. Trust me, y'all. I went through Chicken Gate with Dolby when she first came to the sector about Jay Wilson stealing the biggest piece of chicken and all that kind of stuff, and for it to turn out to be a lie. Then she says he drove George Zimmerman around. Now this story, I don't, I don't take Dolby seriously. Sorry, like I think she could be funny at times if I can understand what she's actually saying. If she come with subtitles, then yeah. But for the most part, I just like, oh, just a kooky older woman. She just makes up lies and she believes them and she pushed that narrative, and that's just how I feel. Uh, what'd you say, huh? What you mean, glossy? Yeah, the new story with with Jay Wilson, he wanted to see the proof, and he said he didn't see that. I said I didn't see Jay Wilson's commentary about the Roddy thing, but I remember watching some of Roddy's live. I want to say yesterday. He's like, "How are you? Hang in there, Roddy." Because Roddy's like, "Yeah, I'm almost about to cry. Uh, I, I, uh, I was almost about to cry right now. But I'm just, hold my emotions because when I was over there on this, I was gonna cry as well." I'm like, so performative. Okay, we see you. Interesting. Um, Dolby is funny, but Dolby can be dangerous because the lies he pushed. Like when I was hearing King Roman News live when he said that Dolby made up that lie about saying that K Fit said in the court that Dolby was stalking her and following her around and scoping out her scenery. He said Dolby pushed that lie out there. K Fit never said she did that. So it's just like with Dolby, and I can vouch for it because I sat through like weeks of listening to Dolby tell stories about Jay Wilson stealing the biggest piece of chicken and getting ran out of the church in Florida, and all this stuff, only for it to turn out to be a lie. She made the whole story up, and I'm like, that's dangerous. If you can come out with a whole fucking story, nigga stealing chicken, the biggest piece of the pastor's chicken at that, and it, I look back at the story, I'm like, why did we even believe that from jump? Like, maybe we were just so naive. You know what I'm saying? It was the naiveness in us because I'm like, Jay Wilson got ran out of a church because he ate the pastors. Because there's like drumsticks, there's like wings, there's the breast. She made it seem like he ate the breast and it belonged to the pastor. She drove George Zimmerman around. Dolby, it's just she's just dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like now this new story with Joyce and staying at Jay Wilson's and somebody said that Jay Wilson's getting his ass beat by Mark, and they're going to interview. Hey, it's just so much going on. I'm like, where do y'all come up with these stories at? Y'all just make these stories up, like, yep, it's the beef sector. We can just run any kind of story you want to. It doesn't matter if we're lying or not. Like, I hate a lie story because we invest too much time and using it like our just wasting our time on a fake story is just like that pisses me off the most to know that people would really like just push a story out just because it's a lie or they don't like the person. They feel like, oh, it's just entertainment. Yeah, it's entertainment, but to an extent. Like you don't push out lies, you don't put out false narratives, you don't waste people's like energy on some nonsense that you lying from Jump Street, and you gonna have a poker face the whole time and make it seem like what you're saying is the absolutely truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God, get the fuck out of here. I don't like shit like that. Though Shore lied about the lied on Sugarfoot. Who the fuck is Sugarfoot? Who is Sugarfoot? But when I saw them mug shots, Dobie has to. Oh, Dobie been through the ringer. Dobie done been through the ringer. You feel me? Dobie, what up, Zoro? Dobie done been through the poor Sugarfoot. Let me tell me the chicken story. Are you saying content creators should be more responsible women? Absolutely. Yes, stretch marks on my buns. Absolutely. Um, just because a story sounds salacious and entertaining doesn't mean as a content creator you should be the first person to run and push that story. I think you should vet it. You should try to get as much information, get some physical proof before you actually push a story out there. Like, imagine us. I wouldn't even say us. Imagine like the people like that put out the Rodney situation, but it's all hearsay with no proof. That would be negligent on their behalf because they didn't have no physical proof. But when you come with physical proof, that's more of a concrete base to start from, and then you can dissect it and then decipher what's the truth from a lie. So hold on, we got a visitor. Give me 1 second. But yeah, I think as a content creator, there's a level of responsibility that you should upheld yourself to before you actually push a story out there, despite whether you like them or not. You know what I'm saying? You still have to do your due diligence to make sure that you just not pushing out a story because you dislike somebody or you know what I'm saying? Like, because that's damaging to somebody's character. And I think we should all do our resources, but research before pushing out a story like that. I just think it's negligent when you just do that. Hold on. Who was that backstage? My bad. You don't have to get my shit off. Can't just bring you up like that. Um, I asked Pastor if he didn't believe that he wrote the hateful tweets dedicated to at the black women about the 17-year-old. He said he believed Rod. Wait, he said he believed Rod made all the tweets. Okay, so Jay Wilson said he does believe Rodney. Hold on, let me put up my banner. Hold on. All right, hold on. Steppin.
Yeah. Can you hear
Steppin.
me?
I can hear you. Give me 1 second, Steppin. I'm gonna play a commercial break because I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Unless you would just want to talk to the people without a music being played real quick.
No, I'll wait
What
for
do
you.
you
I'll
want?
go on mute.
Play a song? Okay. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah, I just think it's a crock of shit, Stephen. Hold on, let me wash my hands. I just think it's a crock of shit. Like niggas
Yeah.
be lying.
I want to hear about this chicken
I'm
store.
gonna tell you. Hold on, 1 second. Let me
Yeah,
finish
I want to
washing
hear
my
about this
hands.
chicken store with Dobie.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you. Give me one
Jake Wilson
second.
store stole a big piece of chicken. What?
Allegedly. It turned no, not even allegedly. It turned out to be a lie, but I'll tell you about it. Hold on. Let me wash my hands. Shit is steep.
That just sounds so goofy.
Oh,
Dobie is so funny as hell, though. I'm sorry. She is hilarious. Just
funny,
her talking
but
is so funny.
her voice tone, yeah, no, no, no,
Yeah, it just
no,
makes everything funny.
no. So she came
Her
into the
and
sector.
Rodney would be funny on the show together.
Mm, mm, Dobie is funny. Dobie's just funny on her own. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she need
They
Rodney.
should do a bumpkin,
Rodney,
like a bumpkin night.
but Dobie ain't really a pumpkin though. Dobie is from Florida.
Okay. All right. Now tell us about this chicken. Now, well, me at least about this chicken story.
So the chicken story was one day we was at 13. I was co-hosting. Dobie hits the panel. First time meeting Dobie. And I could barely understand what the fuck she's saying. Mind you, I used to be on champagne back then. I was like just always on my little champagne. I was Mr. Nice Guy was nicer, they say back then. Whatever. Um Dobie hits the link and she, said she knew Jay Wilson because they was from Florida. Um and she remembered an incident that Jay Wilson got ran up out of the church. So we're like, oh, what kind of scandal is this? So like sometimes after church, like you eat, like there's like after church they
Right?
be having food and
They
shit.
got food
You know what I'm
after
saying?
the church service.
Yeah. And she said that Jay Wilson, being like this greedy pig that he is, I'm not saying you're a
And he
pig,
was
Jay
big
Wilson. I'm
back
saying,
then, right?
nah. See, that's the thing. I never thought like it's weird to me. I never looked at Jay Wilson even when I was back in the pandemic era. Jay Wilson being a big guy. Like, it certain people don't need to be skinny. I don't like that look. It's a look. It's gonna see. I don't like that. Trying to- Oh God. Let me just stick to the story. Fuck his weight. He was bigger, but he looked normal, like normal, whatever. Um, I don't like his new look. I think it's too skinny. Uh, no offense, Jay Wilson. I'm not coming at you, Jay Wilson. I promise you, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I just think you all you have to do is go to the gym and tighten up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But she made it seem like Jay Wilson crept in there, and like they had like certain chickens for the regular folks, the church goers and stuff like that. But there was this main plate, and then the main plate was for the pastor. And she said that's the plate Jay Wilson grabbed. So the pastor goes down to, go eat his chicken and, talk amongst the people. And Jay Wilson allegedly ate the big piece of chicken and stuff like that. Ate the food that was prepared for the pastor, and it caused this uproar to all the people in the church. Like ran him up out of the church because he stole the pastor's chicken. Now this story really took weight. Like everybody was talking about it. Like, would Jay Wilson got ran up out of the church because he done stole the pastor's chicken? And I'm like, and we were asking like, what chicken was it? Like, I know there's a drumstick, there's a wing, the
Probably
breast.
a
He's like, it was
breast.
the breast. It was the breast. Yeah. And the plate was kind of prepared for like the pastor. They get more majority of the food. Like, what I'm saying? Like it's
Hmm.
prepared for the pastor after his sermon. And yeah, she ran with that story and pushed that lie for weeks. Like Dolby was eating. Everybody wanted Dolby up on a panel to hear what Dolby had to say. And every
I
time she went
bet.
to different panels, the story intensified and got more graphic, got more detailed, and it was this, it was that. Only for the story to turn out to be one big lie that Dolby just made up. She just made the whole story up. It never existed. It was just
So she said
a
that.
figment of. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, she got popped. Yeah, and she lied on him.
How'd she get popped? Like, did people come?
She got popped because
Jay Wilson?
after Chicken Gate, she wants to stand that she started being a driver for George Zimmerman.
What? A driver for
Yeah,
George Zimmerman?
yeah.
What do you mean a driver for him?
Like meaning because when he got found not guilty, she would be in charge of taking him places and stuff like that and driving him around to like, here and there and there and there. And that was another lie she made
Oh
up.
my god.
She just was just her lies got out when it was crazy. Like Dobie just couldn't stop lying. The chicken gate worked, but the George Zimmerman broke the camel's back. So then when she got popped with the George Zimmerman thing, then she said she lied about the chicken gate thing with Jay Wilson. It was a lie. Jay
Oh,
Wilson didn't steal the pastor's chicken breast and ran out of the church and all. That was a lie. And I, like to drive a person like George Zimmerman around, who at that time would be
right.
classified as like a high profile, like in danger type of person, wouldn't be in the hands of Dolby. Uh-uh. It just wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? It just wouldn't. It just no. They would not. So she just kept lying. Her lies just caught up to her one day, and once she got popped with that, it just went downhill for Dolby, and Dolby kind of fizzled out. We stopped paying Dolby and treating her like as a credible source because the lies she told at the beginning, she came in strong with the Jay Wilson story, Chicken Gate,
Yeah.
and then George Zimmerman, and
I
I
was gonna
think she was
say,
on her way to make up another lie, but the George Zimmerman thing popped her, and then she had made up a story. It was something at Chicken Gate where she said that she knew somebody who knew Jay Wilson, and she was like a driver, and she was just freestyling her lies, and we were so gullible. We're in a pandemic. We wasn't outside. We are like anything, it's anything. You know what I'm saying? But Dolby,
right.
she seemed like a credible source at the time, but she just lied about everything. And then now with the most recent thing about the K Fit thing, um, she lied to the public and said that K Fit has said that like she was stalking her and following her around and stuff
You said
like
that
that.
K
And they
Fit
said,
was?
no. She said the K Fed said that Dolby was King Roman News and some said no. K Fed never said that Dolby was following her around and X, Y, and Z. She said Dolby said that. And I'm like, that makes sense. Dolby would push a story like that, and people would
I
make
was
it seem
wondering
like
what how that happened, like how that started. I didn't understand
it.
that.
I didn't even make sure y'all like my video. The the thing, see, I don't even like talking about the K-Fit story with Dolby because it has to do with K-Fit child. Now, you know what I'm saying? I just try to stay out of that. You know what I'm saying? Some shit happened, and I just know Dolby is not a credible source. Now she's lying again with this thing with Joyce. You don't probably know who Joyce is because she's not active like she used to be in the beef sector. Um, and some shit dealing with Jay Wilson about at home and her sleeping in her panties and bras. It was just crazy. But I'm like, if Dobie's involved, I'm like,
I heard
I'm
something
not,
about
I'm not
somebody
believing
seeing
it,
somebody
G.
in their
What up,
underwear.
Uni?
And then I heard something. She said that Jay Wilson's not allowed to legally say Mark's name, so that's why he says the other half or something like that. That's what Dobie was saying. Which is interesting.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to ask Jay Wilson in that too. Why he never says Mark? Like he always says the other half. I do find that interesting. Like
Darla, what did she lie on you about? Hit the link, Darla. But no, he always been saying that because Jay Wilson been having a problem with saying like he's gay. He be like same gender
same
loving.
gender loving. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's just been his thing.
that's
Since
interesting.
has been his thing, and now they're saying that Mark is abusive and whooping Jay Wilson's ass. I'm like,
No, let me stop.
uh,
Let me get down and shit back in the chat. All right, thanks for going over that, Lemon. I'm gonna listen to the
yeah, you
chat though.
good, you're good, you're good.
All right, thanks for having
All
me
right,
up,
step in
Gigi.
peace.
Good night.
No problem. All right, good night. Yeah, it's just a crazy story dealing with Dobie. But when I hear Dobie's story, now if Dobie's talking about herself and them niggas that she be kicking it with that be on her live, that's one thing. But when she's like talking about like B sector people, I'm like, nah, I ain't buying this story, G. Y'all can it's entertaining. I guess if you're not the one that she's lying on, but if you get lied on, it could be like, this ain't funny. This is uh besmirchify my character. I don't like this. And that's the thing that I hate that she does. But she does have entertaining qualities about her, but at the same time she can also be dangerous just depending on how vigorous the lie is that she's telling at the time. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know about this whole Jay Wilson and him getting his hands and getting him hands put on him by Mark. I doubt that story. I don't know nothing about the Joyce vlog story. I ain't heard of Joyce in the longest. I thought she disappeared from the beach sector. I ain't seen Joyce since the pandemic. And I remember the funniest story with Joyce was when she tried to call a roach a water bug. When her mom was like, "Get that roach spray and kill that roach." She's like, "Mom, that ain't no roach. That ain't no roach. That's a water bug." Sorry, Joyce. Don't get mad at me. I fuck with you. You know. But that ain't no roach. That's a water bug. What the fuck is a water bug? We don't got water bugs in California. Not that I know of. I don't know about no water bugs. Hold on, y'all. We got a visitor. Hold on. I ain't got no water bugs. Nah, G. Darla, let me fix your
Hey,
mic.
what's
Don't
up?
don't mute. Don't mute. Don't mute. Hold on. Your mic. Hold on.
Is it too loud? I'll turn it down.
No. You're good. You're good, darling.
What's going on, man? How you been?
What's up? What are you? Why are you underneath the fan?
No, you want me to take my earbud out? I got the washing machine going.
Oh, get away from this. No, just get away from the washing machine.
Okay, let me get away.
I'm like, are you sitting on a washing machine?
I probably would have broke it, baby. Mm-mm.
What's good? What's good with you, darling?
Nothing. I just came to say hey and to say what's up and just to see what you've been up to because I've been in and out. Listen, what are your? I want to ask you a question. I know you already said it, but what are your thoughts on the Rodney situation?
My thoughts on the Roddy situation is that's some sick PDF file type shit. Um, the reason why like I don't comment on like the gorilla things because I kind of said that in the sector as far as that towards certain people. I'm guilty of
Me
that.
too.
You know, I
Me
said it.
too.
So I didn't. I'm the wrong messenger for that part of it. Now as far as this is my second show. I had to end my first show because audio, glitter boots, Magnum, and Malik were doing the most. They was unaliving each
What?
other.
Grown folks was over here. What? I thought you wasn't letting
Yeah.
him back over here.
I let him up because I wanted to know about the Roddy situation because he took Roddy's mod stick.
He did?
And yeah, he fell out with Rodney after finding out about the 17-year-old allegations and stuff like that. Yeah, he
What?
Rodney flew over there to grown folks for protection as a shield, and Glitter Boots lined him up and had the ZX Rider chicks hit the link, and they monkey stomped that nigga out that wrench. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a ZX move. Hmm.
yeah, they monkey stomped that nigga out the wrench. Remix was here. What up? Y'all have a good one. Gotta work in the morning. Remix, I'm glad that you're back to work and you're not stealing wood and getting fired on your day off. 'Cause I was like trying to ask you, Remix, what were you trying to build, bitch? A clubhouse?
Oh my goodness.
They caught that nigga selling wood on his day off.
Like real wood?
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. He had to break Brianna for some money because he didn't have no money for no food because they had like temporarily like fired that nigga.
What? Oh my, listen, I've
Yeah.
been, what else has been going on, man? Catch me up,
Hold
because I've
on.
been out the
I'm gonna
loop.
get you. I'm gonna get you. I got you. I got you. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. We got a visitor.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's up, Potter Prince?
What's happening?
Look
Shaniqua.
at this thing talking about white Gary Young gang. You sick, Remix. You're a sick ass individual. You Modelo drinking bitch.
I love me some brown gravy.
White gravy good too though.
Yeah, it's good.
So the other thing is what up, PA? PA, have you met Darla? Darla, this PA, PA, this Darla.
Hey, PA. What's up? What's up?
Hey, how you doing? Just
I'm
chilling.
good.
What's
How
up
how
with you,
you
bro? How you
doing?
doing tonight? Oh, I'm good. It's living life. Just got back from seeing
Okay.
my
It looked
son
like
this
it's
week for a
daytime
couple
over
days.
there. Where you at?
In PA, it's actually 1:42 in the morning.
Okay, okay. What you drinking?
Yeah, yeah. Some Sprite from McDonald's. I had to make a trip to McDonald's. So I got late night munchies.
Okay, okay, I feel it. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute, Lemon. Go ahead and tell me what's been going on.
All right. So he loses his ranch over there. PA, is that your TV?
What'd you say?
No, I'm talking to PA.
You
Oh,
good?
okay.
All right. So he loses his wrench over there at Glitter. They monkey stomped that wrench up out of him. Glitter lined them up. Roddy thought he had a protection plan over there at Glitter's. Glitter embarrassed the nigga. But we all told Roddy this was gonna happen. That's just how grown folks is. Grown folks will use you until he can no longer use you. And then he'll start over again. He'll try to find his way into some more content or some more controversial issues to can benefit his platform, right?
Right,
Then
which
from
is why I
there,
never accepted his interview.
eh, or his baby,
Correct.
because he's like, I always wanted a son. I'm like, that's why you be trying to
Why
little
you
boy
gotta
is.
bring that up and
I know.
traumatize me?
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to traumatize you with, but I'm glad you didn't take the bait. 'Cause he wanted you to end that show so y'all can be behind the scenes. I'm like, thank God, Darla didn't take the bait. Thank God.
He did?
Yeah. When I was on a link with you,
I do not
and
remember. Mm-mm.
he was like, grown folks is backstage, and I was like, he was like, do you mind? And then he was like, hey, I came up here to ask women a question. And I said, up, gotta go. Boom, jumped off the link. And then you two start flirting. I was like, all right, because
Oh
I ain't
yeah, I
talking to
remember
this
that
nigga.
part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I left. Um,
Oh, he
but
put his
anyways,
shades on. It's getting too light up in here. Okay.
Yeah, they not feeling PA right now, but we'll get to PA in a second. But he always PA always drops off. Soon as it gets hot on him, this nigga will fly off the link. He be gone.
You gotta tell me
Soon
what's
as
going on with PA Lemon.
PA, so where do I begin?
I mean, I can always tell my side up real quick just to throw it in there. I mean, I come over here with positive, chill intentions. You know what I mean? I'm in the cut basically, just chilling. Supporting, showing love. If I get addressed or talked to, I address back. Answer back. Or if I feel something's being talked about, I can throw my chime in. I will. Other than that, I just be cool and chilling. I don't be coming for nobody neck. You know what I'm saying? That's not my style.
Can you tell? Okay, in your words, can you tell Darla what is the issue? Like, why do the chat kind of not feel you on that level or vibe with you on that level from you how you perceive it as you being PA and you come over here to chill and blah blah blah. But why don't the people necessarily like you? What did you do to cause this kind of uh um decor?
But something I apologize,
Discord,
put
Discord.
back
I said
from
Discord. Discord. Sorry,
yeah.
Discord.
I know what you meant though, but something that should have stayed back last year. This was like we're
Let's
already
go
in
into
August now.
details. Darla don't know. Darla don't know. You gotta tell
No, I
Darla
will.
like
No,
she's
I
a new
will. No,
person.
I'm
Go
going
ahead.
to. I'm
We're
just saying, but
listening.
we keep regurgitating stuff from a year ago, last year, December of last year. So I was putting my cash up. I asked him, at first I was just putting it every now and again, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause I seen other people was doing it, like Mods. I was like, and then Terry got on my ass about it, like multiple times. I'm like, nobody else was, but she was. And I don't, mind you, I don't know who this is at all, right? Not one bit. So I asked him personally behind the scene. I'm like, do you mind if I do that? Like, if not, like, I have no problem not doing it. You know what I'm saying? I see other people doing it, so I figure why not? I'm gonna shoot my shot. That's
Hold on
that's
one
how I
second.
do.
Hold on. Sorry.
But,
I'm
so
listening.
all right. So basically, I assumed that was where I was wrong. I take accountability for that too. I assumed when I should have, maybe did more research or not went off impulse. And so I said some things, that was, I shouldn't have said. And I have apologized for it. Now, whether anybody believes it, that's on them. But if I say it, then I mean it. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it because I only live one time, and I'm not gonna waste my breath for nothing. And I'm not in a popularity contest, but at the same time, I'm not out here trying to, do people dirty or bad neither. I'm just here doing me. And I have
Manisha on the
apologized.
beat. Shebang. All of my ops
For,
is dead. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
but I have
Uh,
showed my apologies, and like all I can
hold on one
do is
second.
like move
Let me bring
on.
up Darla. Let me bring up Darla.
All I can do is try to move on. Like
Darla.
I mean, I don't got
Yeah.
a problem with Terry. I know she might have an issue with me still, but I don't have any issues. I'm not
No,
holding
no, no.
grudges.
I don't listen. I don't have an issue with nobody on this apparatus. Um, if someone has an issue with me, it's personal. It's because of their own personal thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good.
Appreciate that. Like I mean, and I did apologize. I did take accountability, saying that was my bad. I shouldn't have jumped out the
What
window
up,
like
Pam?
that. So I mean, I don't
We
know.
ain't
I
got
don't.
no smoke. But I think if I could tell the story a little bit better with a little bit more clarity, and then you guys can chime in. I think what it was Darla that he got into it with my mom at the bottom right here, Terry. Let me change the dynamics. Let's put the ladies on top. Um, so they got into it, an argument, because he was dropping his cash app in the chat one day, and his cash app got fucked with, and he assumed Terry was responsible for it, which he had nothing to do with it. But he took his anger out on Terry. They start beefing. They start having a back and forth. And then later on, like a couple days later, he apologized after making threats. Like he said that he will haunt. At this time, he was like satanic
Appreciate that.
and huh?
No, he said
I
he'll
said,
see
yeah.
me in my sleep.
No, I
He
did
would
say
He
see
that,
said
her.
he'll
and
see
all I can,
me in my sleep.
yeah,
I
but I did
remember
apologize
everything.
too.
I
I know,
mm,
and I apologize for that, lady. I do. Woman, I mean,
mm,
respectfully, I do. All I can do is take
mm.
accountability for jumping out the window on it
Yeah, you never showed receipts neither, did you?
because
Oh,
I don't have proof. I just ended up closing and calling
Mm,
it a day. You know,
all
but
right,
I did
whatever.
apologize for
Go ahead,
assuming.
Lim.
they from there. He did apologize. I don't know. Like an apology can go one or two ways. You can apologize and clear your conscience because an apology is not only for the person, but it's for you and the person. But now, if they're not willing to accept your apology, then it's for you. Then you did it because you want to clear your conscience, right?
Right.
So the apology was there. Then I come out with this dating show for the love of PA, and it was in
I don't know
motion.
why things always get regurgitated.
He had, he had hit. You ain't always got to be content. Stop it, PA. My show was formed with, don't do that. It's okay to be in the hot. Take the glasses off. I cannot take you seriously with the glasses. That's better. Um, he agreed to. He hit me up on Instagram. Like, yeah, I'll do the dating show. Da da da. I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go live later. I'm gonna promote it. Let's get some contestants rocking it for the beach sector. All that. We're doing the PR press tour for the dating show. Everything's going good. It's going good. We're back at it. Then one of my messy supporters spotted something in his background, and it just went downhill from there. Then they found his piss bottle.
But to be fair, I could not be canned up at all, and y'all wouldn't know anything, just like everybody else.
I
To be
know, but
fair,
I just kind of like, cause when
A
you had hit
piss
me up on
bottle. What?
when you yeah when you hit me up on IG, it was the afternoon time, and I told you I was going live later on my time because I know we have a difference in time zones. Um, I had you like I'm putting you on a big screen. I'm like promote yourself, tell the women what you're looking for, X, Y, and Z. They spot the piss bottle. You kind of denied it at first, but then you try to like hide it. But then like you're on camera, you realize
no, I didn't know because I thought I got rid of it. I literally I was waking
uh,
up, like I gotta go. I don't have time to get out of there at the moment. It was what it was. I'm not sitting there making bones about it, and I could have kept my camera off, and nobody would know anything. That's not my style, though. And then when I did realize, oh shit, I ain't emptied that bitch out yet. I was like, yeah, that's what it is. What else could I do?
so that caused a big uproar. But the people said, hey, he owned up to it. It's no big deal. Some people thought it was a big deal. Um, and all that happened. Then he got back into another kerfuffle with Terry recently. This happened about a week and a half ago, where they were having an exchange. They were still in a heated argument, and he stops the conversation and he was like, "Why you talk like that?" And she was like what? And I was even like, "What do you mean? How does Terry talk?" And he was like, "You're trying to talk like you're black." I was like, "Terry?" And all hell broke loose. And Terry, go ahead and talk because I don't
But I do
understand that.
keep
But
getting attacked. But I
Listen,
wouldn't have had to ever say nothing if I wasn't continuously attacked, even after I apologized. And
oh,
she did say she accepted it.
poor baby, poor baby.
Ain't no
Shut
poor
the
baby.
hell up.
Ain't no poor
Shut
baby.
up,
Nothing over here.
TA. Ain't nobody
Listen,
gonna
didn't you
have no
accept my
sympathy
apology
for
to
you.
continuously keep attacking
Nobody
me
gonna
though?
have no.
Did you or
Listen,
did you
TA.
not? Did you or
Nobody
did
is
you
gonna
not
have
accept my
sympathy for you.
apology?
The more
I
that
don't
you
need your
come on this
sympathy.
panel, the more
Did
I'm
you or
gonna
did
have
you
you
not accept my
exposed because
apology
you
to
can't handle the
continuously attack
pressure.
me? Didn't you accept my
I
apology to
have
still attack me?
Fuck
Did
your
you or did you not
apology. Your
accept my apology
apology
just
ain't
to continue
shit.
attacking me? Did
Hell,
you or did you
you
not
damn
accept
right
my
I did,
apology
and I'm
to
going to keep on doing it. Yes, I
how?
did, and
How
I'm
are you
going to
gonna
keep
no?
on doing
Then
it.
you should have
So
never
if you
accepted my
can't
apology.
handle it,
That's
stay
fraud
the
shit.
fuck off the
That's
panel.
fraud shit, old head. That's fraud shit.
Oh,
I
look it. I
accept your
could do whatever
apology.
I want to
I
do. You
accept your
gonna stop
apology,
me?
but I'm gonna
Are you
attack
gonna
you every
come and
time
see
I
me in
see you.
my sleep? Are
Oh,
you gonna
listen,
come
I
see
already
me in my
apologized. I didn't
sleep?
have to apologize to you. Nobody.
Man,
I didn't
look it.
have
I
to.
ain't worried about
You
you.
no, you should have
I'll
never
leave
said
my
you
door open
accepted it,
for
right?
you. I will
Right? If
leave
you had
my
all that
door open for
hostility
you,
you wanted to
buddy.
keep, if you had all that hostility you wanted to keep, what woman, then you would have never accepted my apology just to continue attacking
I
me.
never did accept your
It
apology.
was
What you
on
talking
live,
about?
so many pages. I don't know if it's on one
Oh,
of these or
that's
not.
only yeah. I did
No,
say yeah.
no.
That's right. I
Oh, how
sure
are
in
you
the
going to
fuck
accept
did.
my
I did
apology
say
just to get
I
attack me,
accepted
attack me,
because I got
attack me?
tired of hearing you whine. But look it, did
Whining.
you
I
not
don't ever
just
whine.
say,
I don't ever whine. Let's get that understood.
"Oh, the hell if you don't"?
I dropped the
The
fuck
hell if
out.
you don't?
I don't usually subject myself to no bullshit. What are you talking about?
Then why you keep coming back?
Because I
Because you
fuck
know
with it.
I'm
And I don't
gonna.
like the
I
I don't like the narrative either.
told you every
I don't
time
have
you
to fuck
come
with
back, I'm gonna
I don't
be
have
on
to
your
fuck with
ass. Didn't I
everybody.
tell you that?
Not everybody has to
Didn't
fuck
I
with me.
tell you that? Didn't I tell you
You
that?
should know. I should
Did
know.
I
I told
tell
you I
you
was
that?
son. Hold up. You don't know me. I don't know you. First of all, let's start
You
there.
don't know me
No,
neither. You're
no,
nothing
you
but a
don't know
little
me either.
child to me.
Let's start there.
You're a little child to
Let's
me.
start there.
You're a
Let's start
child
there.
to me.
You're an
You
old
stop
head.
pointing at
Okay.
me.
And you're an old
Put your
head.
hands
Let's
down,
start there.
fool. No,
No,
I'm an
I'm talking.
older woman.
Hey,
I'm an
okay, act
older
like it. Act
woman.
like it. Act like it
I
then.
act like you
Act
got
like
some
it.
damn sense.
I
What the fuck you
apologize.
talking
And what do
about?
you do? What do? You keep attacking me every time you see me. Bullshit.
Every time I
Bullshit.
told you I was going to do that. Did I tell you I was
Okay.
going to
All
do that?
right.
I
When I
gave you
talk that
fair
shit back to
warning,
you, I don't
didn't
want to
I?
hear it, old head. I don't want to hear it. Hey,
Oh,
no, come on.
you hurting my feelings with the old
Oh, you
head
think you're
shit.
hurting mine?
Go
You see
on with
somebody
it.
crying? You see somebody crying?
No, but I sure hear somebody whining.
Can y'all
I
like
don't
my
think
video,
so.
please?
I
So
don't think so.
so it's up and it's stuff between y'all, right? It's up and it's fuck,
Fuck yeah, it
right?
is. I told him, Lemon. I told him to
You act
his
like I'm
face
worried about
on the
you.
panel that every time
I'm
he
gonna act like
comes here,
everybody else
I'm
though.
going to be on his ass. I sure the
I
hell
don't give a
did
fuck
tell him
what
that.
you do. Your opinion's
Well, then
irrelevant, old
stop
head.
whining about it.
Your
Expect it
opinion's
every time you
irrelevant,
show
old
up
head. Ain't
there.
nobody whining but you.
Hey,
Nobody whining
I'm
but
not
you.
whining.
Then you
I'm
would shut up
whining.
about me, wouldn't you? Respectfully.
Ah, ah. Why should I?
Oh.
Why
You're
should
the one
I?
that has me on your mind all the time, not me with you on my mind.
No, baby. I got you
Ah,
blocked. I
ah,
got you blocked. So
ah,
how would that
ah,
be? The only time I see you
ah,
is when you come up
ah.
on this
I
panel.
tried to be
Are you
respectful,
having
didn't
an
I, lady?
orgasm?
Oh, hey, didn't I try to be
Are you
respectful?
having
Yeah, I
an
did.
orgasm?
I tried that ride with you, didn't I?
You didn't try shit with me.
I didn't try to apologize and respect and stay out your way. The fuck I
Oh
didn't.
my God.
You wouldn't
For
keep coming in my
one,
fucking
you
neck
had
for no
no
reason.
business
You don't
blaming
even
me
know
in the
me.
first place.
You don't even know me.
Exactly. And I don't, and I'm not even interested in knowing you.
Listen,
I
I
don't
already
want to know
apologized. You
nothing
accepted my
about you.
apology.
I
After
don't
that, you
give
had
a
no reason
fuck.
to keep
I
coming at me
get
to
over it.
begin with.
Get over it. Get over it.
Get over
Get over
what?
it.
You get over it then. How
Get
about that?
over it.
You get over it.
I told you I'm going to be here to be a thorn in your ass every time
Okay,
you
guess
show
what?
up.
You're not bothering me.
I'm holding
I'm
up
still
to
living
my
life.
end.
I'm still
I'm
living
holding
life,
up to
old head.
my end.
You'll be dead in a couple years, probably. I'm still gonna live life.
No, don't say that.
Baby, don't worry about that. Even if I'm dead, I can still haunt your ass.
Hey, you act like I can't haunt you right now in real time. Stop it.
Aw, you scare me, baby. I am covered by the
Oh,
blood of
maybe you
Jesus.
should
Your
stop. No,
satanic shit does
look at
not
an old
phase me
head trying to
one
play a
bit.
young girl. Wow, you are
What?
something.
I ain't
Look
trying
at
to
you
do
trying to
nothing.
play a
I'm
young. Look
being
at you on a panel
myself.
full of young people
What's
trying to fit
so
in, trying
what?
to fit in, looking ass type shit,
No, I'm not trying to fit in,
trying to
baby. I've
fit
been
in
here
type
much longer
shit.
than you, honey.
That
Mm-mm,
don't matter. What
mm-mm.
the fuck does that matter? Day
What
one is
age
fucking
got to
day
do
one
with
since day one.
anything?
All you
Does
do is run
Lemon
your
have,
fucking
ask
mouth at
Lemon
me.
if he has a problem
You
with it.
don't have
Ask
to
Lemon
like me,
if he
but you
has a
don't
problem.
gotta
It's
fucking
his
talk to me
channel.
neither.
It's his channel.
All
I
right,
love
you
me
don't
some
gotta keep
Terry.
disrespecting me.
The
I come
Terry.
over to show love.
Lemon knows I
Well,
got his back. What do you do
of
for him?
course,
Excuse me.
100%.
What
Yeah,
do
but
you do
so
for
have I.
Lemon?
Ever since
What
he
do
came
you
across
do
me in
for him?
October, and I've been there ever since. I've answered his calls behind the scenes. I always show the fuck up, even when I'm getting attacked. That's what I can say.
You run like a little bitch.
I run. No, I don't
You
subject
run
myself
like
to
a
shit.
little
When I
bitch.
feel, that's why I'm still on here,
Shut
right?
the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. That's why I'm still on here, right? That's why I
Oh,
still come back, though, right? It's called when I feel like I had enough and I don't
and
want to see it or
baby, let
deal
me
with it.
tell you,
I'm a
you can
grown
keep
man.
on coming back. You can keep
Excuse me, I'm
coming
gonna
back.
keep coming
I'm
back. I'm
gonna
gonna
be
keep
on
coming
your
back.
ass.
I don't
I'm
give a
gonna
fuck.
be on your
You're not
ass.
bothering
I'm
me.
gonna be
You're
on
not
your
bothering me.
ass.
You're not bothering me.
Well then, be ready for it.
Hey, keep going. Hey, you're gonna die in a couple of
I'm
years.
here.
So
I
keep.
ain't going
Hey,
Stop
live
nowhere,
saying
your life.
that.
baby.
Don't say that.
All right, my bad. All right, live your life.
See,
Live
he
your
can't
life.
hang, Lemon. You see how
Hey,
he
live
gotta
your
get?
life. Hey,
He
that's all
can't
I'm gonna say.
hang.
Live
You
your
see how
life.
he gotta do it?
No, live your life. You want to keep coming to me disrespectfully, I could do the same thing. All I'm gonna say is bless you and live your life.
No, you don't phase me.
You don't
There is
phase me,
nothing that can
so
come out your mouth that can phase
and
me.
okay, and you're what?
Okay?
So
You're
what makes you
nothing
think
but a
you're
little
phasing me?
child to
What
me.
man?
Hold on,
How
hold
And
much?
on.
I
so
had
TJ,
whatever
you
comes
children,
yeah,
out your mouth
Ain't
will
no
I
never
talked
child.
to
be
I
PA,
had
I
three
good.
talked to
children.
PA behind the scenes like once, and told him about my platform and all that kind of stuff like that.
We
And
only
this is
talk. Wait
around
a minute.
like
We only talk behind the scene once.
no, like about the Vegas thing. The Vegas. Remember when you was trying to
Oh,
come to Vegas?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
about Vegas and stuff, and everybody got scared because you said you was gonna bring a blicky and you was gonna bring have your friend, and I was telling you
Yeah,
like I
Tom.
invited you, and then I had to disinvite you because they didn't feel safe with you coming
Thank
And what
anymore
I
you.
do?
because of
I bowed out
you
respectfully.
you felt out, but I invited you at first and told you the details, and then I hit you up again, and I had to tell you like I had to like disinvite you, but it wasn't like my doings of disinviting you. It was more so like the people that, and I didn't even go to. I ended up not even going to the trip my damn self, but they didn't. They felt like the blicky and you traveling with your homeboy with the blicky was just it was too much. You know what I'm saying? And I know you said you travel. That's how you travel when you need protection. And they didn't feel safe with it, so I had to like disinvite you. But I didn't want to like type it. I had to call you and let you know, like, hey, listen, this ain't my doings, but you know, the people just didn't feel comfortable. But I ended up not even going on that same trip either, so
It
it
comes
was what
with
it was.
respect,
But yeah,
though. I
yeah.
respect you, bro. That's why I still show up,
And I
even with
had
the
to because you know what
BS.
I'm saying because I had to because like it's one thing to type like to disinvite some like invite somebody on the phone and then disinvite them like in the text like oh I'm sorry because unfortunately I'm like nah let me just tell them what it is and I can sum it up better in a phone call than I can like texting it because I
Facts.
ain't got time to wait for you to respond back. I'm just gonna just give it like let you know what the people said give it to you like directly from the source and how people felt and some of the
Appreciate
people
it.
who was complaining didn't even show up. So
I would have
it
showed
was
up.
kind of like it was. No, I know, but they had people like glitter boots and other people who was on your helmet saying they was
People
gonna
hate
call
on me. That's
places.
why, though. I get too
Yeah,
much hate. So that's why I move the way I do.
yeah, but I just wish like, and I know I can't make. Darla, are you still here,
I don't know why people like. I understand. I came at
Darla?
Terry to begin with, but she's been coming to me nonstop,
Darla,
even after accepting my apologies. So I don't know.
because I think
Yeah,
after the
yeah, yeah,
apology,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I think after the apology, I think y'all got into
I
it
didn't mention her.
again.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
what's
I
he
didn't
talking
But
mention
I
her.
about? What
think
happened?
But I've never
no,
mentioned her
no, but
first. I'm listening, bro. I'm just saying I never
why are
mentioned her
you
first.
talking
Other
about
than that,
this when you didn't show up to? No, because T Danielle said, "Damn, you talked to him behind the scenes too." Yeah, I talked to PA like I want to say like twice behind the
no, we
scenes.
talked a
As
lot of
far
times. No, we talked a lot of times behind the scenes
Okay.
since October of last year.
how many times would you say
At least 10. Since October of
on the
last year,
phone?
at least 10. At least 10 on video chat on IG. Yeah. And
I don't know
messages
about
back and
that.
forth. I have your
I
number.
don't. I wouldn't say 10 times. Hell nah. Uh.
I would definitely say that. Yeah. Since last October. Yeah. It's almost October again. Yeah. It's been about a year.
We're in August.
Yeah. Okay. September, October. We're 2 months from October. So that means I've been in the picture
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
for 10
hold on,
months.
Darla. Hold on. Let me bring up Darla. Hold on. I thought Darla was just here.
She dropped.
She was.
Hold on, Darla.
No, I had dropped by mistake. You know how it is with the iPhone and shit.
Yeah, her phone
No,
was getting
I don't have,
hot. Her sound was getting scrambled.
I don't have iPhone, so I don't know how that
Oh,
is.
you don't? Oh,
Um,
okay.
I don't have one
I got
either.
Android. No, I have Android.
Yeah, Android.
Um,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
PA,
what
can
were
you tell
you
the people what
asking?
we? No, I was making sure you were still here because I know how you get. You'll be here, then your ass will drift off, and you'll be asleep and snoring
No, but
somewhere. So I
I
make
want to
it.
be respectful, so I'm just here.
Yeah, so I was trying to, but I want to ask PA a question real quick. So PA, when we did talk, what did we talk about?
What do you mean? We talked about the show. We talked about what needs to change, what doesn't need to change. We talked about Vegas. We talked about your teeth. We talked about a lot of different things.
Okay,
Wait a
just giving the
minute.
people.
Y'all talk behind the scenes?
Yeah,
Yes, we have.
Y'all
yeah, I know.
talk
Yeah,
behind the scenes
On my
about
dead
yeah,
what?
mom, on my dead mother, and my children.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
hmm
I'm not a bad guy. I come with respect unless I'm stepped on. Like that's
okay.
just on my mother.
PA, nobody. Nope, you ain't got to put it on your kids and your mother. Nobody never
He's a
said we didn't
punk.
talk. Uh,
Look
He's a
at
punk that have
Possibly.
to do
Stephanie.
can
that.
y'all ever? Can
Come
y'all
on now.
ever?
Fuck.
My
Well,
mother's
Come
dead though.
on.
My
I put
mother's
it
been
on my
your
dead
dead
mother.
13
mother and
years. So
kids.
Oh,
Come on now. You daddy unsure about yourself, you gotta do that.
I'm not unsure
Come
about
on
shit. My
now.
mother been dead 13 years. I don't need a woman like you talking to me that way. My mother been dead 13 years. If she
I'm
would
gonna
hear you
talk to
talking to
you
me like that
anywhere
right
I
now,
want to, PA. I dare you to try to stop me.
okay, and so can I.
I dare
You're
you
right.
to
You're
try to
absolutely
stop
right. But
me.
I'm gonna choose to ignore you though.
Good. Do that.
Hey,
Do
Miss
y'all
that.
Terry.
banter.
Hey, girl.
Y'all banter is sick. Like it is sick. Like
I got a question though, Lemon. How many people been
yes.
hitting you up on
That
that?
little punk don't never scare me. That's he got to get that out of his system.
You
Miss
don't scare me
Terry.
either though.
Miss
Anyway.
Terry, how
I'm
What?
many
not
people
trying
been
to scare you. I'm not
All
how
right.
even
many
trying to scare you,
but
No.
buddy.
let me ask Lemon a question. How many people been
Yes.
hitting you up behind the scenes, Lemon? Be
I'm not
messy real
doing too
quick.
much. Mind your own business.
How? Wait. Huh?
Have your phone been blowing up?
Yes. It had. I had. Okay. So I had the hotline, the B Center hotline, bling up there for a couple of hours, and yeah, I still get messages, anonymous phone calls. Uh, Yeah, I still get those. I only posted it once, not deleted. I'm like, I don't know if I should just have this public because anybody got access to this number. Um, but as far as me being on the phone, I answered one phone call. It was an unknown number. It was some chick, and she was like, "Is this Lemon?" I'm like, "Hello." She's like, "Is this Lemon?" I was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Who's this?" She's like, "You wouldn't believe it if I told you." And I'm like, "Who is this?" And she chuckled and she's like, all right, gotta go. And she laughed and hung up the phone. That was it. But as far as
That
like
was my
messages,
fat
yeah.
ass. That was my fat ass.
Wait, that was you. Wait, daughter, you crank. That was you that crank called
It's
me.
money.
No, it
Huh?
wasn't. It wasn't. But it sounded funny though, didn't it?
Oh, I thought you did. I was say, I'm like, it
She
could
said
have
it's
been.
not
I
funny
don't
though, didn't it?
know.
You
Like,
know
yeah.
when a
That's
woman
all.
sounds small and when they sound husky, because I give husky, right? So it wasn't me. It
N-
wasn't.
nah. Well, I
It
guess
wasn't.
because
It wasn't me.
I had told people you sound fat. I could tell you're fat by your vocal cords. So yeah, I've used that. Yeah, yeah.
You know
But
what? You ain't right, but it's true. But I ain't always been fat, but I'm fat right now. That's okay. That's okay.
you're
That's
not
all right.
fat. You're thick.
According to
Hey, I was just gonna
NEK and
say
his
women
fucking
aren't
page.
fat, they're thick. They're
No,
thick,
but
they're
let
not
me give
fat.
some commentary. Let me get some commentary though, right? So Lemon, um,
Yeah.
never mind, forget it.
Go ahead.
Look
How you
at
gonna how
Stefan.
you how you gonna
Look
turn
at
how you gonna
Stefan.
turn
Look at Stefan.
that vocal cord stepping like
It's
I'm not
true.
gonna
It's
explain this.
true. It's
Not
true.
the fat vocal cords though.
Let me want to talk about everything but PA being in the picture since October. Okay.
Wait
Uh,
a minute. So what's
PA, hold on,
going
hold on,
on with
hold on, hold on, hold on,
PA?
hold on, hold on,
Okay,
hold
okay, okay, okay.
on. Listen, PA has been here. If you guys know, October, November, December. My trip was in February, and I just said, "How long have we known?" PA said a few months, and PA been here in the beef sector since October of last
Absolutely.
year. He been here.
Consistent.
But wait, Lemon, are you guys going to still continue the dating thing?
Um, it's put on pause right now. It's
Look
put
at
on
Molly.
pause.
She talking about what picture, baby? The picture is ugly. Like, so any K like took a picture of me when I was intoxicated,
It's not.
and
It's not 10 times. It was not.
but it's
I.
hella
I.
ugly though. Like he's showing my stomach. But see, since he did that, right?
Oh,
Well,
oh
never
my.
mind. I don't want to be salacious on here. I'm finna go because I don't want to do
But
that
talk.
shit.
You don't have to be. You know how to talk without being salacious.
Yeah, you're good.
No,
You
but
come
You're
from
no,
good,
Avatar.
darling.
no. I don't
You
want to
come.
be fucked up. Oh, she
You
said she
come from
wasn't talking
Avatar.
about me. Okay, hey Molly.
Uh, Molly is a guy. Why do y'all
I
say her?
know Molly a guy, baby. I've been knowing them for
Oh.
years. Come on,
Oh.
baby.
Lim, drop me.
No,
I
but
gotta handle something.
Oh,
I
they
gotta
but
handle
before
said
something
you
real
leave,
fast.
yes,
Terry.
y'all. Don't
Before you.
make the situation worse. Okay.
Before you leave, Terry, I know you and PA, and it's up and it's stuck. So pretty much, my last thing to be to you be like, you're not taking your foot off his neck,
What?
Hey, you
right?
know I got it.
What
But
the?
wait, is he
No,
finna
Excuse
have
me?
that
no.
dating show though?
No, we. Hold on,
I
darling.
already told him. I already told him how it's gonna be. Everybody know how it's gonna be between me and
All
him.
right, I gotta
What I
respect. I
say is
respect
how
your
it's gonna
decision.
be.
You're basically,
I
wait a minute. You're
respect.
basically
All
encouraging
right,
her, like, to
just
disrespect
Miss
you.
drop
You
me.
don't have
Terry, wait.
qualities
No,
like
What's
no,
that.
Man,
going
no,
on?
shut
no, no,
up,
no, no,
Can
crybaby.
I
PA,
ask
no,
Miss
no,
Terry a
no.
question? Dang.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Go ahead, darling.
Okay, Miss Terry, how do you feel about PA the Prince?
What, Daria? You
Well,
know by what
that's
you
a
heard
loaded
tonight.
question.
Don't even ask that question. Let me drop me.
That's a loaded question right there to ask.
All
All
right.
right.
I know nobody cares, Adrian, but I
No,
get
okay,
it.
but
I get it. But I'm
no,
trying to
but
ask
wait,
about
wait.
PA the Prince
Hold
because
on,
I was interested in the dating show. But I did want to ask
darling,
about that PP bottle.
darling,
Why did you have a P? Oh, shit. I got to
darling,
drop down. Hold on.
No,
darling.
I was, well, I was,
No, she gotta drop and come back up. She got an iPhone, so when I dropped Terry, it fucked up her audio. But no, let's wait
oh,
for
that's cool.
Darla. But no, somebody said in the comments about him being here since October. He's been here since October of last year. He has because he was going to Vegas.
I've been
Leading up to
consistent
Vegas,
too.
Vegas was in February. He was there throughout all. That's when he got into it with Terry. They got into it
I
around.
December.
I
It was
want to say
December.
December-ish. Yeah,
Yeah,
December-ish.
last year. It was
Yeah,
last year.
and then they beat all through December into New Year's into January. And I was supposed to go to
Up until
Vegas
now.
in February. We was really supposed to go to Vegas in January, but Ghetto had to move the thing because of his golf tournament to February. So that's why I prolonged it. But he been here. Yeah, he has. Hold on,
Me.
Dollar.
Yeah, so no, I wanted to ask about the PP bottles. Like, why did you have that, bro, in the
Ask him.
background?
Hold on. Let me get my
No,
let me get
okay.
my.
Yeah, so I
Go ahead.
explained that. I mean, but I'll gladly explain it again. No problem. I'll explain it again. So it's not like I denied it and why I could go off camera all the time, but I don't do that. And I don't have nothing to hide. When I realized, oh shit, I forgot to empty that first. Like I literally had just woke up out of a weed nap, real shit. Seeing he was live, I was like, oh shit, let me jump on here. I don't know how long he's been on or fitting to be on. So let me try to get on here real quick. I had to, Wiz, it's two, bear in mind, it's 2 floors. I'm in a really big house, so I have to walk very far to get to the bathroom. Okay. I'm not saying I do this often, but if I'm in a rush to do something, like, yeah, I have every now and again be the bar and empty it, sure. I don't think that makes me disgusting when I'm very clean and live a great lifestyle. Like, I'm a great partner, great dad. And, like, I handle my business, I stand on all 10. And like I'm not gonna sit there and say, oh no, that's not pee, that's a beer, that's everything but pee. No, it was pee. Yeah. I mean, I don't know
Dude,
why it
I
keeps
don't I
getting
don't
brought
look
up.
down on it, bro. I know a lot of truck drivers and a lot of delivery men that
It
do
was
that,
kind of
bro.
like that, basically. Yeah, it was no different than kind of like that. And like I don't know why people feel the need to regurgitate it and keep bringing it up like it happened yesterday. But I mean, I get it. It's content, and that's fine.
As long as you're not embarrassed, man, it doesn't even matter. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not. I'm really not. I'm not
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
But you had said 1 second. You had said that I'm encouraging Terry to
Yeah, you
continue
told her to keep
to
her foot
attack
on
you.
my neck. You
No, no,
said,
no,
"Hey,
no.
do
That's
me a
not. No,
favor,
no, no,
keep."
no, no. No, that's not what I. No, no, no. That's not what I said. What I said was Terry. So, is it safe to say like UMPA? There's no resolution.
Oh,
So I
I heard
said
that wrong
you're.
then.
I
Okay.
said so you're going to. I said so you're going to keep your foot on his neck, meaning like there's no fixing it. There's no y'all can't come to no like
That is
understanding.
shitty. That is shitty. But
So me, but listen. So for me, I'm asking a question that she said she got to go. So I'm like, hey, you don't see like y'all can resolve this issue at all? Are you just gonna keep your foot on his neck? That's asking a question. I didn't say,
oh, my
hey
bad.
Terry, every
I
time you see
misheard you.
Pierre, keep your foot on
That's
his
what it
neck. That's
sounded
not what I
like, bro.
said.
That I'm just saying.
That's
That's what it
not, but
sounded like. I was like, oh damn.
that's not what I said because I just want to make sure because I always try to like broker peace. But if it's up and it's stuck, then it's just up and
Yeah,
it's
no,
stuck,
I
and
hear
I just
you.
gotta I just have to know like okay, so there's no reconciling this. It's
There's no
not
white flags,
salvageable.
I guess. There's no white
Yeah, it's
flagging,
not
I guess.
salvageable. It's a wrap between y'all. What up, Reed?
But
Um,
I do have a
But
question, Lemon. I
hold
don't
on,
know if
hold
you
on. What
heard.
up? Hold
Okay,
on.
okay, go ahead.
What up, Reed? And congratulations, Reed. I heard you're going to be a judge for the Lunchable challenge.
okay.
Salute to
I'm gonna
you.
be
Salute to
there.
you,
I'm gonna be
Reed.
one of the contestants, bro.
Are you? You'll do a good
Yeah,
job,
I
though. I
am.
think
I'm
you'll do
gonna
a
be
good job,
there.
darling.
I'm gonna be there.
Congratulations.
Just for fun. Just for fun. You know.
What up, dropping the T?
But can I ask him a question?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Hey, PA.
Yeah,
Are
what's
you
up?
still peeing in those things, man?
No. Especially ever since I heard that I don't even do it. I'll just take my ass down. I don't care if I'm in a rush. Yeah, no.
Hey, Reed. Okay, okay, I get you. Okay,
Wait,
fine.
Reed, wait. You said, hey, love bug, and I'm not. Who love? Is somebody in my chat named Love Bug? Or are you saying
Maybe,
no? You're
maybe
not going
you're
to be
love
a
bug.
judge? I could have sworn somebody told me you were a judge at the Lunchable challenge. No, I think here's the thing, and we're not gonna harp on this. I think the people only found it disgusting was because you're in the house, like truck drivers and stuff. I'm
I
not a truck
understand
driver.
a little bit.
It's
I
true.
do a little
So
Truck
bit.
they
drivers do it totally. Like
no, no,
I
no, we
don't.
get it. No, no,
Yeah.
no.
I'm very far from that,
Lemonade
love. Trust me.
said
Since that, I
you
don't do
a
it no more,
contestant.
even once in a while.
I
What?
ain't, I ain't shit. That's my birthday. Why would I be a contestant? Are you crazy? I'm gonna be looking amazing on my birthday.
I
That's
didn't
the
know how
last thing
long you
I'm
was
gonna be
supposed to
doing is
be,
entering no competition.
but I don't mean
Not
to
on
rub.
my birthday.
But like, every day is your birthday, bro. Remember that. But like, I was
She
in a
said, hold on,
rush.
hold on,
I
hold
didn't know how
on. One
long you
second. I
was
don't mean to cut
on.
you off. I don't mean to cut you off, bro. Hold on. I withdraw because I can't stand uppity or Shakim. I won't be fair. I'm childish at times. At least you
Yeah.
Really,
honest.
Reed?
At least you
Dang.
on. Hey, hey.
Honesty is
Honesty is
Uh.
everything.
key. She's saying,
Okay.
listen, I don't fuck with no uppity, and I don't fuck with no dirt. And if I gotta be a judge, I'm gonna be biased. So for me not
Really,
to make it,
Reed?
hey,
Damn.
I
Hey,
take that over
honesty is the
He's
somebody.
an
best.
OG though. I get it.
Yeah. But
Well,
go ahead. I'm
listen,
sorry.
Lemon, I'm gonna step down because I gotta do this, that, and a third. But listen,
It
um,
seems like you interested in Pierre. Are you interested? I can
Yeah, I
hook
was
no,
y'all
gonna
up.
ask you.
I'm just
But-
being messy. That's all. Um,
I
you
saw
know,
I saw you on FaceTime with the Mexican Frankenstein, but you say he was Puerto Rican. I don't know. The nigga look
no,
like
my baby daddy is
Frankenstein. Oh,
Brazilian.
that was your baby daddy? Oh, my
He's
bad.
Brazilian. He's
He
Brazilian.
looked
Yeah,
like he looked like a Mexican Frankenstein.
that's okay. He's not ugly. I mean, we've been knowing each other for a long time. You know what I'm saying? So that was the love of my life at the moment. You know what I mean? But not no more. So you
Oh,
know. But I'll
For
talk
sure,
about that
man.
another time. But anyways, I gotta go. You know what I gotta do. Lemon, listen, I don't have no grievances. Thank you so much for having me. PA, it's good to see you. I wish you well.
Appreciate you.
What up,
Shout out
Muffy?
to the
Thank you.
Oh,
chat.
Muffy, it
You
was
too.
good to hear you, Muffy. I never heard your voice before, but you was
Hey,
dragging earlier.
hey,
Said you was
hey,
cooking uppity.
Heart. Yeah. Hey, hey, yeah. I gotta go, but I'll see you on a
Yeah.
bit. But if you
Have a
catch my
good night.
All right,
replay,
Appreciate you.
you gonna be
it's
live
just
later,
that.
darling?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be up till like 3. So but listen, Lemon, me and you are good, bro. Somebody's
We
like
are.
hell, somebody's hella mad because I rekindle with you, and I'm not gonna say who, but listen, I don't have no
Can you tell me
alarm.
the gender?
It's a woman.
I know who it is.
Hey, Reed. Yeah, it's a woman. No, it's not Ness. It's somebody else.
I know
So
who it is.
yeah. So again, I have no grievances or anything with anybody. And listen, I know my motherfucking ass is fat. Okay,
You're not fat,
but
darling.
I don't give a fuck
How you
though.
gonna turn your camera on real quick and then turn it off? Just stand up.
Yeah.
Because I don't like. Listen. I'm just saying, like, I
I ain't
don't
nothing
like
wrong with you.
how I don't like how is like
Is
faking
that
the
a
shit.
birthmark between your eyebrows, or do
No,
you
it's
put that
fake.
there?
It's fake. It's
Play a
fake.
gem or something.
It's a tattoo. But listen,
Cool.
listen, I'm not mad about nobody. Like I just wish that person would stop. It's a guy. But I'm gonna go, you know what? I don't wanna give no promotion because I don't wanna be rude, but I am right now. But if you are
Is
up
it
lemon,
if the name starts with a R
the
or N?
it start
I'll
with
be
a
right
P.
back.
Start with a P, bro. Start with a P. A P.
Who?
It starts with a P. Wait, hold on. Let me drop and come back because you know how it is with the iPhone, bro. Hold on.
You can't hear me? Uh, anyways, y'all, I don't know anything about nobody name start with a P. Anybody name with a P? P. Who do I know name starts with a P? A P? Uh, do I know anybody named with a P? I don't know nobody named with a P. It's a male and their name starts with a P.
Hey,
Who the fuck
Lemon.
name starts with it? Okay, now it's just me and you up here. Put in the back
No,
chat.
the
Who
person
name start
name
with a
is
P?
I don't want to give the name. Well, it's on the title of
Put
my
it
video. Pure mentality. But the video is gonna be about
pure
all this shit.
mentality. Who the fuck is that? I
No,
don't
pure
even know
mental.
who that is.
There's this guy that's been making like AI piggy videos of me.
Stephen.
Hey,
Yeah, Lemon. Hey,
Stefan.
can you hear
Hi,
me?
Stefan. How you
Hey,
doing,
what's up,
boo?
Daria? What's up? Hey, Lemon, quick question. Molly
Yeah.
keeps asking, I don't know if Molly's being messy or what, but Molly keeps asking, he wants to know if PA is back on methadone and how he's handling the
Oh
withdrawal
my
symptoms. I'm gonna
god.
get back in the chat.
Well,
Stefan is so
can you
messy.
hear me, Darla?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you
Oh,
hear
he dropped
me?
down because normally you can't hear me.
I know that
Wait,
was so messy,
methadone?
right?
Uh, uh,
That was messy, right, Lemon?
that was hella messy.
Yeah.
Um, method methadone. Why do you
Yeah, so
take?
I
Wait,
think
isn't
those
that
are
for
people
pain?
that are on heroin or something.
Hell, PA, get back here. I
That's so salacious. Like,
it is hella
damn.
salacious. It's
Yeah, come on,
the thing
bro.
I hate. Like honestly, Darla, is when people make comments, they they think like I'm behind it, and I'm like I'm not. I didn't know Stephen was going to come and ask that, or Molly
I
was typing
know.
that in
Can
the
I give
chat.
a little commentary though? Like a little
Of
before I do
course,
my, So, or maybe I should just do it on this live. Maybe I should just give it to you,
there's
right?
284 people watching. It's up to you.
It's up to you, man. Doesn't
I
matter.
I let you. You can cook. I mean, it's up to you.
I don't
I'm
wanna
here.
burn the kitchen down, man. You know what I'm saying?
If there's a fire, I got the extinguisher. I'll make sure
Okay.
you know.
Well, I
You
hope
know.
you do.
All right, let's go.
No, but I've been cool, man. Like honestly, I've been happy. I've been doing things in my real life, and I've been cool. But on on the back end, there's been people saying that I've been crashing out Over exactly. That's what I did not just say that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
Because I know firsthand. So people that are usually on methadone, they're heroin addicts. So I don't want to give too much info, but that's what I've dealt with people like that. So any
Oh, you
case,
dealt with people
yeah, I've
with
dealt
those
with
kind
people.
of.
No, 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 not personable, but I'm talking about in the workforce. In the workforce. So there's any case going
But
around.
you take methadone. You take methadone because you're on
No,
heroin.
not me. I'm talking about the people that I've dealt with.
No, not you, not you. No, no, no.
Okay.
The question is not for. It's
Oh,
geared
okay, it's
towards
not
you.
for
I'm
me.
saying,
Okay.
no, no, no. I'm asking, like, hypothetically speaking, like, is so it's like for people who you take methadone because you were on like a hard substance of drug.
Correct. And but then again, you got people that also like they take multiple medications. They have to use the what is that thing called that goes up in the nose? I can't think of it at the moment. Anyways,
Nasal spray,
no, bro. Like people that take multiple medications. Use
oxygen.
no. Like I'm hella tired right now. I can't. Anyways, we're not talking about that.
All right,
The
okay.
the okay. So listen.
Narcan.
Correct, correct. Narcan.
Molly, let me find out
Yeah.
you a twisted
But
meth head.
I've had to use that like 3 times in my
Hold
life.
on,
But
Molly. You do give me meth head vibes, though, Molly. You do give me meth head vibes because
no,
you
but
be in
just
everybody's
because you
life.
take no, but look, just
He be
because
in
you can
everybody's
take
life. He give me meth head.
no, but just because you let me
Oh,
educate the people. Just because you use the Narcan, it doesn't mean that you're on drugs. Sometimes you take medications that overdose you, and I'm talking about legal medications, and they have that Good Samaritan law. But anyways, let me go, further back. So Annie K, um, hold on, let me moisturize my throat. Hold on.
no. Oh, okay. All right.
So there's been a rumor going around saying that I am crashing out over Annie K, right? Clyde Diva
Mm-hmm.
did a Clyde Diva did a channel and someone else did too. And he posted some nasty pictures of me and it kind of hurts me a little bit because it's like, wow, you've been waiting for Mad Day to post these pictures. And yes, I am overweight. Okay, I'm 250, 5'5". I lost a little bit. Thank you. Narcan is for opioid. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tennessee Whiskey. So he was up there speaking really bad on me, right, Lemon?
Mm-hmm.
And he posted a picture of me like months ago. I didn't even know that he was speaking really bad on me before we started hooking up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he called me today because I found out recently, like 3, 4 days ago or whatever. And he's like, "Can you please take my mom down? What does my mom have to do with this?" And I said, "You know what? That's funny. She ain't got nothing to do with this. But take my
Mm-hmm.
picture down." So he takes my picture down of me and Rob, a half naked picture of me, but he keeps another picture up there of me up. So I put his mother back on there. And
Oh my god.
his no, but look, his baby mother had reached out to me. She was like, I posted on my community, he's never gonna F you again, you FB. First of all, I'm not, like apprehensive or self-conscious. First of all, let me tell you something. I haven't been through a man's phone, right, Lemon, since my baby father. And that was a very long time ago. If you have to go through somebody's phone, that means you cannot trust them. That means you have a feeling about them, right? That means you can't be with them. So if you're going through that
So
person's
the baby
phone,
mama said you're never gonna fuck him again, you fat bitch.
correct, right?
Wait, I
So
thought you and the baby mama was gonna go to the movies.
no, but listen, women, listen, okay?
Listen.
So I don't have any grievances with her, but she came to my life, I believe it was Monday night or Sunday night, and she said that I hit her son. And that's the thing. You cannot go around on this here internet slandering me, saying that I hit your child. And Lemon, I'm giving you this exclusive, so respect it. And she's up there talking about I hit her son. But like other people were saying, if she hit your son, why didn't you call the folks back when it happened? It never happened. And the thing is, I never did that. I just put her son in check. I threw water. It missed him. He
You threw water
disrespected.
at her child?
I threw water towards, but it never hit
At
him.
no at means like
No,
at. It
towards.
doesn't mean
No, towards. Listen, it
at
never.
towards and
No,
at. It's the
toward.
same.
Just listen. No, it's not the same because it didn't get on him. And he disrespected me. He was calling me bitches.
Listen, baby, listen. I can throw
No, listen.
water.
He was calling me
Listen, I can
bitches.
throw.
He was
No,
calling
no,
me out my
listen,
name.
darling. I can throw water at you and it miss you. So I'm saying you threw water. What was the
I just
purpose of
threw a
throwing the
bottle of
water?
water. I was mad because you're cussing me
You threw a
out.
bottle of water.
But this was back in fucking May, the beginning of May, bro.
Okay, I don't
And
know.
so he's like talking all this shit. And I'm like, yo, get your son in order. But yet he come
But
back
it's a
over.
child.
No, listen, it doesn't matter. He's disrespectful. So the next month he come back over and fuck on me, right? So is that really true? They're saying that he's saying that I hit him, and she's saying that I hit him. I'm like, no, bitch. I threw water and I checked him verbally. That never happened, right? So since that happened, she's dropping down, telling all these fucking lies. And I'm like, wait a minute. Your son said that the teacher abused him, but they said that was a lie. And now you're looking stupid because it was a lie. You said that he hit him, but he didn't fucking hit the teacher. They expelled this motherfucker, right? Excuse me. They expelled him. And then he's going around talking about, well, I'm single. I'm not with my baby mother anymore. Okay, that's cool. That's totally fine. But hold on. He's going, that was my son. He was going around
No,
talking
you're good.
about, he's going around talking about, oh, well, I'm not with my baby mother anymore. And I'm like, okay, cool. But yet you're still with your baby mother because she just texted me and you're going around looking hella crazy. You know what I'm saying? No, nobody threw it. I didn't throw it towards him. I just threw it, period. It didn't hit him. I just threw it
But
on
why
the
didn't you get
floor.
no and be like, "Hey, yo, child, disrespecting me"? Like,
I
can
kept trying to
you
tell
know?
him, but he kept playing a video game. He kept playing a video game. So his
Hello,
so what
hello.
happened was
How
so what
old
happened
is the
was
child?
the
Was he
child is
like
10.
he's 10 years old?
He was just in my chat. He was cussing me out. And I'm
So
like, you need
wait.
to
The
get your
child was just in your chat.
yes. The child was in my chat. I had to block them. Today is what, Tuesday, right? Was it Tuesday? They were
Yeah.
cussing
So
me
today's
out
well.
yesterday or
Yeah.
Sunday. They was
30
cussing
minutes to
me out,
Wednesday.
right me out. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? They were cussing me out. They were saying all these salacious things, and I'm like, yo, this isn't cool. So it didn't work out. But anyways, the point I'm trying to make is any they try to make it seem like, he's single, he's a player, he can do whatever he wants. But in reality, he can't do whatever he wants. He has a baby mother that he groomed when she was allegedly 14 years old and he was 25. And he can't really do
What?
whatever he wants. Yeah, he met her when she was 14, he was 25.
How old is your youngest child?
7.
And if any K was to throw a water bottle towards him or in his direction, how would you feel?
I'm
Because seven
mad,
and ten,
but it's
but
different. You're throwing,
it's not.
but she's saying I hit him with my hand, but I didn't. I didn't do that shit.
But I'm trying to just put things into like so you are like into
No,
perspective. And I
but
don't have
Jordan,
children,
she's
but
saying that I
it.
hit him with my physical hands, and I fucking didn't do that shit. That's what this bitch is saying. You get what I'm saying,
Oh
bro?
my god. I hear it, but I think listen, and if, for you to get upset, like you have an adult child, right? And you have a 7 year old. So you went through all the
Right.
phases and ages of children, and you know how they can be 10, 11, 12, 13, whatever, up until adulthood. Um, but if you're not the legal guardian behind these children, I think discipline should come from the actual biological parents. And if they're being disrespectful towards you, you go to like who you're dating, which would at the time would be King, and express how you feel. You say he was playing video games, he couldn't be bothered, so then you got frustrated enough that you chucked the bottle. It didn't hit him, but you chucked the bottle at him. And I just feel like as a parent, because you have kids, you should know the struggles as, disrespect comes. Hold on, we got a visitor. I think you should know more about that than because now they can push a narrative that you did hit him, and if you already admitted to throwing a bottle, then
They can push the narrative all they want, but it
T
never
Danielle was
happened.
good.
Why are you
Hey,
always attracting the near D wells over here?
huh?
Who is that?
Are
This
you
is T
kidding me?
Danielle.
You're sitting here really entertaining this foolishness.
Who is this?
This is T
Someone
Danielle.
throwing a bottle at a kid.
I'm
No,
not
I
saying
threw a
that's normal.
bottle
I said no.
towards
This is
towards, and then it was a
ridiculous.
T Daniel. Like you don't
Please
even
don't
know the
speak.
full story.
I,
No,
I
bitch,
don't.
shut
I
the
don't
fuck
talk
up. You
to
don't even
you.
know.
I don't
No,
talk
No,
to
bitch,
whoa,
you
you.
whoa.
don't even know. You don't even know the full story. So shut the fuck up,
Uh,
George
bitch.
Lemon, are
You
you
don't even
really
know
yes.
what
sitting
the
here
full lemon. If she
entertaining
gonna talk, I'ma drop.
the
If she gonna
Listen,
talk,
abuse of
hold
I'ma
a
drop.
kid?
on.
Are you
No, I
kidding
don't
me?
like. Well, I don't like
This is
ugly
bull
ass
crap.
nigger
She can
bitches
drop
coming
if
on the
she can want
panel.
to. She can drop if she wants to.
No, shut the fuck up, bitch, because you
Anyway,
don't even know what
Lemon,
the fuck
are you
going
really
on.
Yes.
going to a
His
woman who
son
is
was
I'm
sitting
not
hella
here
justifying it, T
asking
disrespectful.
Danielle. I'm
someone
telling.
Dumbass
who's
I'm
bitch.
dropping
telling her.
He was
a bottle
hella
at a woman? This
disrespectful.
is
So shut the
trash.
fuck up, you
This is
dark skinned nigger
trash.
bitch.
I'm
How does
Shut
she
the
know I'm
fuck
dark
up.
skinned?
no.
How does she know I'm dark skinned? She don't know what I look like.
It doesn't matter. Shut
Anyway,
up, bitch.
Lemon, really? Are
You
you
don't even
kidding
know what's
me?
I
going on. Shut
T
the
You
Danielle,
fuck
I
sit
up.
got
You
this
here and
food.
caping for
sit
the
here
wrong
and
person.
hear her
You dumbass
words.
bitch. You
What
always
she
caping for the
keeps on
wrong
going
person.
on.
You dumbass bitch.
Are
Stop,
you
darling.
kidding
Hold on,
me?
let me
Yes,
talk to her
I'm
real quick.
always gonna cake for a kid. She is
Oh my.
trash.
No, you're trash, bitch.
Adrian, no baby, I will never
You
cuss
don't even know the
anybody.
story, so shut the
I
fuck
won't
up,
ever
bitch.
cuss anyone. I'm a lady
T
and
You
Danielle, T
don't.
Danielle,
I'm a
I
lady, but
I
yeah,
would
you in the B
never
sector,
sit in
bitch.
here
I'm a
throwing
lady, but
insults
yeah, you in
back
the
with
B sector,
trash
bitch.
as such as this. We
I'm a
cannot
lady, but yeah,
write
you in
stretch
the B
marks.
sector,
We
bitch.
cannot normalize somebody
Just
abusing a
shut the fuck
kid.
up. You don't even know what
Anyway,
the fuck
Lemon,
you talking
I
so
about.
agree. I
You
agree
don't
Lemon,
with
even
you,
you
know
T
what
have
the
Danielle.
fuck is
I
going
agree. I agree
on.
with you,
Lemon,
T
if she
Danielle,
you
keep
know
because
they
talking,
like,
I'ma
already
drop.
at your
Lemon,
channel
if she
as
keep
it
talking,
is.
I'ma
So
drop because
don't
she don't
worry
yeah,
know what
about
she's
this.
talking about.
So who
It's
cares that she
always these
okay.
keep on
ugly, dark
threatening the
skinned
drop?
country
You know
bitches
I'm real
talking what the
good
fuck
at
they don't
ignoring
know.
people. So
Bitch, shut the
anyway,
fuck
she
up.
can
You don't
drop
know
if
what
she
you're
wants
talking
to. She
about.
can cuss all
You
she
don't know
wants
what you're
to.
talking
She
about, you
can
dark
cause
skinned
me
bitch.
names all she
You don't
wants.
know what you're talking
She don't
about, you
even
dark
how
skinned
does she
bitch.
you see how ignorant
You
she
don't
is
know what you're
because if she
talking
wants
about,
to
you
drop
dark
off
skinned
being
Darla,
bitch.
dark skinned,
No, get
yes,
her
Darla,
I am
together
dark
because I'm
skinned.
going
I'm
to
not
leave.
trash like she is.
No,
No
you
one
are
cares
trash. You're
about her
jealous.
leaving.
Darla.
You're
What am I jealous
show
of?
how
A
you
one
look,
some
bitch.
woman who I
Show
don't
how
have
the
to
fuck
show
you
how I
look, you
look.
ugly
I
ass
don't
All
have
skin
bitch.
to
is
show how
beautiful.
I
All
look.
skin is beautiful. It's not about skin
Show how
complexion.
you look,
No
bitch.
one, I don't have to worry about how I look to a person I don't know, girl. I don't care about you. Anyway, this is trash limit that you're allowing it on your channel. That is
I
horrible. You know they already trying to strike you. Don't allow that girl up here with her trash
Like
behavior
I said,
and
show how
trash
you
going
look,
on.
bitch.
So stop all of that. That's not normal, lemon.
I'm not even
It's
mad. Show how
simply
you
not
look. Why do you have
normal.
to keep
I
coming
don't know
over
why
here
she keeps speaking to
like
me because I'm not
discriminating
addressing
people?
her at all.
I don't
She's
care, you
showing her
pit bull
ignorance and
bitch. Why do
showing
you
how
have to keep
trash
coming
she
over here
is.
discriminating
And you
people?
know I'm not
Bark,
going
bark,
to
arf,
acknowledge
arf.
her at
Why you
all,
getting
Lemon,
mad,
okay?
bitch?
all right.
Come on, do better, Lemon.
I got you. Oh my god. Just I swear to God.
She was weird.
No, ghetto. Who's scrapping at the bottom is you, bitch. You raggedy
Like
dick
I
sucking
said, she was
bitch.
hella weird.
Hold
That
on,
was
hold on,
weird.
darling. Darling. Ghetto. Ain't nobody scrapping at the barrel. I had saw Darla make a post earlier before I even went live, and I said, "Darla, what is this behavior?" Because she was exposing some text messages between her and New Era King, and the baby mama said I was actually getting text on from New Era King's phone, but it was the baby mama I was talking to. This is before my show started. You raggedy ass bitch. But let me tell you one thing. I'm not 55 like you, bitch. Trying to fit in, bitch. Booty popping and dick sucking with your teeth out to fit in. You raggedy ass misfit, stupid cabbage pale looking ass bitch of a nigga. I ain't you. I ain't your raggedy ass. Always trying to fit in somewhere. You a raggedy bitch. Always trying to be seen, always trying to be heard. Bitch, fuck you,
Right.
little raggedy bitch. I don't even know why your misfit ass is over here. Go back to sucking and being one of the bitches in the beef sector. You became one of the bitches in the beef sector. Although you were
Right,
male, bitch.
right.
I think you sit down and pee in the
Okay,
morning time when you
Ladonna
wake up,
B, you
bitch.
are too, bitch. You are too, bitch. You are too, bitch.
And y'all notice Ghetto always hit links. Ghetto don't want this kind of energy. Ghetto don't want this kind of smoke.
But bitch, fuck all that typing. Like, pull the
I
fuck
ain't gonna
up,
grinder
bitch.
though. You
Pull
dressed up
up,
like a
bitch.
bitch,
Pull
and I
up.
think
Pull
your
up.
fraternity brothers, your soul or whatever the fuck they are to you, bitch. I think you a pass around, bitch. I think you got fucked by all your fucking frat bros. You don't mind wearing skirts and dresses and heels and lipstick, bitch.
Pull up.
I got multiple pictures of you with your frat bros, and you look extra zesty.
Oh, you do?
Do you want me to? Do you want me to post another one? Hold on, you got an echo.
I
Let me
do.
fix it. Let me fix it. Hold on. You look extra sassy with your frat. They're all, looking like alpha male. You looking like the bitch in the group.
LaDonna, you believe anything. You're hella
I
weird.
don't
Why
think
do you
you want
think?
this ghetto.
No, but it's
I
showing
don't
that you're
think.
male
I'm talking to
identified.
Gito.
You're a
I'm
weird
talking to
ass
Gito,
bitch.
raggedy ass.
No,
I'm
but they're
talking to
showing
Gito,
male
bitch.
identified. You're believing in whatever this motherfucker says. You're weird. You're believing in whatever they say. You're male identified, you dumb bitch.
No, 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 ghetto. You can post whatever you want to. Do whatever you want to, ghetto. Ghetto. You can't stop this shine over here. This is a star. You a wannabe. Ain't it better than the original? You lucky I got so much respect for Mrs. Ghetto, and I don't want her to get caught up into this bullshit. I ain't gonna go too hard because if I didn't like Mrs. Ghetto, that's the only reason why I ain't went full throttle because I like Mrs. Ghetto. I don't give a fuck about you. You could die.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, June. Okay. These people are weird.
And there's no reconciliation. We don't need a conversation. We don't gotta be cool again. You go that way. I'm gonna go this way, and go that way. I don't have no yearn or no urge to reconcile or put differences aside or be kumbaya, my lord. One and enough is enough. You know what I'm saying with you? I feel like you are a cloud chaser. I was already prepared for you, and I should have listened ahead of time. And that's my fault. I am a hard headed person. I'm very hard headed, naive, and I'm good with that. I'm very content now. Once you kind of like keep fucking me over, like in a negative way, and always trying to like see the bad in me or try to just paint this picture or this imagery of me, and you're always there like rooting for my downfall. I see you, and you're always present somewhere to push a narrative. You're really not there. You're just cloud chasing, and you always, I'm just chasing the cloud. I'm just chasing the cloud. I'm a content creator now. I'm just chasing the cloud. That's all you care about. You're too fucking old, bitch. You're almost time to be in a fucking senior citizen's home. You know that's what's gonna happen in 5 years.
No, but you're telling the truth. But I'm a
I don't have
little
no
no,
downfall.
but
Get it? I
Lemon,
don't.
I'm a
Hold on, hold on,
girl.
hold on,
Like
hold
I've
on.
been here too long,
Darling,
bro.
darling, darling. The only thing
What's
I
up?
hated that, like when you were telling the story,
Okay.
I wish the
Sure.
story would have stayed on you and New Eric King and the baby mama. Because when you
Okay,
mention
but it
children,
expanded. It expanded.
listen. But you're a mother of kids. You raise one to an adulthood, and you have a 7 year old. And whether New Eric King was busy playing video games or not, and his lack their parenting skills, which I'm only hearing it from your side. This is your version of the events. I don't really know. Um, I don't think you should have ever like. I know you said the bottle didn't hit him, but it's just the the fact that you threw a bottle at the child. Come on now, darling.
I just
I
water.
never
It's not a
saw you
bottle.
like you said you threw a bottle of water.
It was water, but it didn't touch him.
But do you feel any kind of remorse or sympathy? Like I
No,
should
I
never
don't
hit.
because look what he has on his fucking channel, bro.
No, but this is a child. You don't feel bad about what you did to the child, not what New Eric King is doing. I'm talking about
No,
the
because the
child.
child is disrespecting me in the text messages all the time
But how do you know that's the child and not New Eric King or one of the
because
parents?
I
Like, why
have
are you
his
teaching?
phone number.
But they can use his phone. He's 10. He's a 10-year-old child.
It doesn't matter. He got pictures of my fucking son. He's talking shit on him on my channel.
He's 10.
So what? My son is 7.
All right, darling. I didn't want you to leave like this. I wanted you to make sense, but it's just like it. He's 10. It's a child. It's not
It
even a
doesn't matter. It
teenager.
doesn't matter. He doesn't.
It
He didn't think
does,
about my
Darla.
shit,
It does.
bro. He didn't
It's
think
a
about my
10.
fucking son. Fuck
It's a
him.
10-year old. It's a 10-year old. They're
It's a seven
children.
year old. His 10-year old's cussing at me
But how do you know it's a 10-year old? How do you know it's not New Eric King?
because he had the same shit when we were together. I know.
Hmm. All right. I mean, if this is what you want your legacy to be, Darla, I just know you. Like
No.
I know you from Avatar Nation. You're such a
No,
different
I don't want
woman.
my legacy to be this, but this is what he's doing to me behind the scenes,
This
bro.
is how you're. This is how you're branding yourself, Darla. When I used to know you at Avatar Nation
Bro,
during the
I'm finna
pandemic,
go.
you.
I know what I'm talking about.
But why are you? I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth, Darla. I'm not these rest of these people who gonna tell you what you want to hear. If that's what you're looking for from me, I'll never tell you that. That is still a child. That's a 10-year old. You done raised one child to an adulthood, and you have a 7-year old. Now you're dating a man that has a 10-year old, and however other many kids New Eric have, I don't know. But the one that's currently present is 10, and you're attacking a 10-year old as an adult. That's not a good look, darling. You cannot normalize or rationalize this kind of behavior towards a 10-year old. The child is 10. I don't get it. And I know you're saying, well, my child's 7. 7 and 10 is in the same age group. They're children. I don't, Lemon, you know me from, Stephen? No, I don't. Nice try, but no. Barney, when I knew Barney, Darla, I don't know Darla. Darla that y'all know right now, don't know this person. This is not who I met at Avatar Nation. No. Hell no. Nope. Mm-mm. It's just, no, you're not blocked. ATL gal, you're right here. I just wish that she didn't conduct herself like this. And Darla, from one person that drinks to the next, I could tell you been consuming liquor tonight, and I just wish you would have been able to understand that I'm not here to tear you down or beat you down. I'm just here to tell you like you're wrong when it comes to these children because you are a parent, and whether you're not a parent or not, right is right, wrong is wrong. This person child is 10. And I can't even call you a stepmother because y'all never got married. You're just dating somebody who has children, and you're because I know a lot of people who don't play about their kids. Whether you throw water at them, a bottle, you raise your voice, you might seem like you're going to discipline them, and you get your ass whooped playing around with people kids. I guess New Eric King baby mama just ain't that type of chick because had that been somebody in my family, daughter, I ain't gonna hold you. I like you, but you would have got tapped, and there would have been nothing I could have do to save you. People don't play about their kids, darling. You would have got rag tagged if that was somebody in my family, darling. You would have been pressing charges. I'm sorry. No, it's good, Ladana, because like it's children. It's like you got issues with fucking New Era, and you saying the child is disrespectful. So then you chuck water at him. First it was water, then it was a water bottle, then it went back to water, and it was just like you should not overstep your boundaries. You are not this person's parent. You're not co-parenting because clearly, if New Era King can't drop the video game joystick to attend to his child, you have no right to step in and try to do any kind of discipline to somebody else's child because that's not your place. I don't know, daughter. I think this one I can't. I ain't here to defend you, but you wrong. You wrong as hell. You wrong to always some motherfucking fun day Sunday. Sorry, darling. Throwing water, chucking a water bottle, bad business. Big bad business. You shouldn't do that. Because you wouldn't like if somebody was trying to discipline your child. Let's say like your baby father was dating some other chick and she got frustrated with your 7 year old and she chucked some water at him or a water bottle. You will be ready to throw hands, right? So, hmm, right situation, wrong family. Had that been in mind, daughter would have got them hands put on her. Sorry. And new Eric King, where the fuck is you at, you fat pig? I'm just. That's why I don't get wrapped up into people like love lives and their relationships because this shit is crazy. This shit will make anybody go crazy. Like I ain't playing with you. Um, yeah, exactly, boss J. Messing with them kids, we fighting like that ass. It'll be a whole family affair. Everybody outside brawling. cousins, brothers, uncles, grandmas. We outside with it. Mm-mm. And I'm mad, dollar. You just standing in the pain. You gonna just dip down because the conversation ain't going in your favor, dollar? Really? The conversation ain't going in your favor, dollar? Fuck, I swear. I cannot. Y'all, I'm leaving. I'm leaving again. I ain't dealing with y'all. Hold on. I got a visit, but I gotta take it. Oh my god. I don't want to talk to this nigga. I swear to God. But let me do this and take a commercial break. Hold on. What?
Yo, where Dollar the baby abuser go?
I don't. She
She
left. Hold
left.
on. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on.
Oh yeah, go
I was trying
ahead.
to do a commercial break. No, you talk to the people. I don't gotta do a commercial break with your fucking stupid raggedy
Party
ass.
people, what up? What up, party people? What's goody, goody, goody? Yeah, it's your boy Ghetto Intellect. We in the building. You heard? New York Knicks style. Did I see Honest Row? I thought I saw Honest Row picture up here today when I was falling asleep. I've been over to
No, the
Mo three
fuck you
sector.
didn't.
Mo three sector was going crazy today. It went up, yo. Make Mob D, her whole crew folded up like cheap suits. R.I.P. to Mink Mob and her crew. Yo, what up, what up, what up? I see Audio Malik going at it earlier. I fell asleep. I saw a live got dumped. I was behind the live trying to get caught up. Even though Red Ball was off because I was flipping over to Twitch. So YouTube will stop and pause if you switch between apps. Then the live just dumped. I didn't even get to hear what was said. I thought maybe more Blickies was pulled out. Was it Blicky? Was it Blicky season? I'm gonna keep this quick with Lemon, man. I just want to ask him. I guess he saw the series with me and Ro. It was a great content. Surviving Lemon. Hashtag
Y'all, I'm washing my hands right now. I have to wash my pissy hands, y'all.
Pause.
America, this is me. Right here, order. I gotta wash my hands. You want to make sure you use warm water.
Yeah, that's the
I got
dribbler.
dial
Man.
soap.
You want a dribbler
Yeah.
now. God dang. You can work on that water pressure. Water pressure suck.
I'm not. I'm up a top. I'm 6'4", bitch. I'm not pussy
Mm.
like you. I ain't a little nigga. I'm a big nigga. Fuck is this all
Pause.
about?
Pause.
Big nigga over here. I ain't a little nigga.
Pause.
Y'all stay in the little nigga lane.
Oh, I ain't
We
no
always want
little
to go.
nigga, bro.
Nah, shit.
Who
Yeah,
you talking to?
yeah, yeah,
You better
yeah,
talk that to the mayor and them
yeah,
other niggas.
yeah. You met the mayor, bitch, and all you did was run, bitch. What's wrong with you?
At least I found my opponent. You couldn't even find yours in your backyard.
God is good. That's how it be in prison.
Hmm. Me too. If I'd have punched on that man who didn't want to fight Lemon,
Nah, 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 nah,
who
nah, nah,
came there to take video.
nah,
I
nah,
had no,
nah,
I
nah,
had
nah,
no
nah,
phone.
nah, 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 nah. What do you want? You want dollar? I can't get dollar back up here.
Where Dollar
Dollar
at?
left.
Dollar. Yo, child abuser.
Dollar, come back up. Come back up, dollar. Shit, other than that, I ain't got
My
shit else to
diva,
say to you.
my diva gonna love this tomorrow.
Dollar, there she is. Dollar, come back up, dollar. Other than that, I ain't got shit to say to you.
My diva gonna drag the face off. She threw a water bottle on the child? That's abuse, bro. It's the intent. You don't understand when it comes to children, it's your intent to harm them. It's enough to get you a little slap on the wrist so you know.
Has
Don't
Rodney
put
lost
it.
any subscriber again? Rodney lost a couple of hundred
Rodney lost.
subscribers.
Rodney lost more, probably 500, 600.
Yeah, Ronnie lost a lot. Is it enough? No. Um, yeah, but the people is definitely they're very active, and I stand with the people. Um, I know a lot of people want to blame audio, said audio behind it, but nah, it's Rodney who's behind it because Rodney intentions as a 40-year old, damn near 50-year-old man, first off, making these comments towards 17-year-olds and the story with the 12-year-old at his job. Like, I don't even know how that even came about. Like, eh, I would love for him to try to explain that. Like, you just sitting
What's
there
the
like
way with a 12-year-old at his job? What are you talking about?
that Rodney can some 12-year-old boy who was questioning his sexuality confided into Rodney, and Rodney was giving him advice.
Man, get the fuck.
That is real. He told it. He told the story before Twittergate. Yes.
I'm glad I already unsubscribed. Ain't no more I could do, man. It's this.
Yeah, this is before Twittergate. This
Rodney, you
is
fucked up,
he
man.
told this
Rodney, you're fucked up.
story a while back. Even if you go back to Rick Reed, like Rick Reed was like, because Rick Reed's a father. He's like, man, my kids they're in their 20s and they we ain't got nothing in common. You know, they immature still, and like the fact that you even entertain and have some minor child come up to you and confide to you about their sexuality and this and that, like you don't have no right to be even having a conversation. Like this story was real. This is before Pinocchio Gate, before Twitter Gate, all that shit. This is he said this right. He said it. It came out of Rodney's mouth. Nobody forced Rodney to say the story. He said it, and we just lining up everything and putting the pieces to the puzzle together. And yeah, he said the story a while back. Now they're changing the age. 1 minute the person's 12, then the person goes back to being 17. Then somebody said 15. It's still you. It's not your place to like. I don't give a fuck. You should not be talking to nobody's children at all about nothing at all. That ain't your place at all. So we're just lining up the dots and stuff like that. But yeah, this is yeah. Rick Reed even talked about that on his show yesterday. Mm, yep. Lemon. I like that when Brooke tried to change what Ross said. You said, "Hell no, that ain't what he said." But I mean, I'm gonna hold. Like the thing is, with Rodney is some PDF stuff going on. And to have Shaq Kim as your representative is a bad look because Shaq Kim has been also been pop talking to D Darrell's son, who was like 15 or 16-year-old at the time, and Shaq Kim is an adult. There's nothing y'all have in common that you need to talk to this person's son. And then for Shaq Kim to look up what's the age of consent in Texas and in Detroit, and it's 16 in Detroit, and it's
Wait,
I
that
believe
was a
it's 17 in
defense?
Texas.
That was a defense?
Yeah.
See that.
But
But see, that's what we
but
just
this
talked
but
about.
Shaquem Gate happened before Rodney Gate, the Dita Riddle son incident, and him looking up the age of consent and all that. That happened
Oh,
before.
I thought he did it for Rodney. I ain't. I ain't.
No, 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 no. Shaquem had this scandal out before Rodney Gate. They was already calling Shaquem out for being in contact with Dita Real's underage son, who was 16 at the time, and he looked up age of consent in Texas and Detroit. And Shaquem was pretty much saying it's justifiable why he can communicate with them, although he wasn't trying to talk to him on that level. But he asked Stephen. Stephen can explain the story better than I can because Stephen was actually there
See,
for it. I
that's why I'm close. I could care less how you cursing me and
hold
all
on,
that shit.
Darla's
My
here.
rich.
Hold on. Um,
Respect abuse.
Darla,
She enjoys abuse. Look at the
I'm
men
just
she's been
here.
Darla.
able to be in her life. You know
Guido
they
wanted to
abuse
talk to you.
her. I don't want to talk to her. I was joking. I want to talk to somebody who abuses children.
Okay,
Oh,
ghetto, shut the fuck up, bitch.
oh,
Yeah, you can call me what you want, but you're still a
It
child
doesn't
abuser.
matter, but you always got some shit to say. Like
No,
you're
I didn't.
Bella, you're
I didn't know you
female.
threw a bottle.
You're a ma'am. You're
I
a
didn't know
ma'am.
you threw a bottle at a
Uh
child.
huh.
You
No,
told
I
us
didn't
that.
listen. Just shut the fuck up.
You're
Focus on the content,
oversharing.
bitch.
Yo, that's content. It don't get better
It
content than
doesn't.
that.
It
More
doesn't
ignorant.
matter. It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't get
Nobody
more
got hurt,
ignorant.
but this took place in May.
Nobody was
But he
harmed.
still came over here to fuck though. That's the whole point. You can
Because
see
they
the
treat you.
messages on
That's
my
because that's how
community
they
wall.
treat you. That's how they
I
treat
don't
you.
care.
They
He
been
making
treating
up
you like
shit.
that.
Like fuck him and his crackheaded baby mama. They just trying to find content because they tired of being in that little ass room with that
You
little
keep
ass
opening your
bed and
legs
that
and
little
giving
ass
them
computer
content.
talking shit on me.
You keep opening the doors of your home and your legs and giving
I
them
ain't opening
content.
no motherfucking doors and legs. I ain't seen him since motherfucking June, bitch. So shut the fuck up and know what the fuck you talking about.
You screw two of the dustiest
It
niggas off
doesn't
this app
matter,
and you
bitch.
looking for
Ain't nobody
respect.
seeing him no more, hoe.
You screwed two of the
It
dustiest niggas on
doesn't
this app
matter.
and you
I'm
look
not seeing him no more. Shut the
you
fuck
you
up
you
and know
you
what your toothless, bald
nothing
headed ass know
nothing
what you
nothing
talking
you
about,
said,
bitch.
but I ain't dusty. I'm not
You
dusty.
are dusty because you on the internet,
Shit.
bitch. Anybody
Shit.
on the internet is
You know how
dusty,
I'm not
bitch.
dusty? No, I'm not
You
dusty because
are
I'm
because
not
you
on
dealing
your
with dust mites.
because
It
I'm not
doesn't matter. It
because I'm not on
doesn't
your
matter.
radar.
It doesn't matter how much
You
money
can
you make. You
scream
we all still
somehow
getting dirty and in
somehow
the mud
Avatar
and
Nation
dealing with
thought
each other. It doesn't matter.
somehow you thought
It
Avatar
doesn't
Nation
matter.
thought
It
you.
doesn't matter. You're not
Yeah,
no
you
better
lost
than
shit.
the next
You
person.
lost
It
shit. But
doesn't
I'm not trying
matter.
to be better. I'm not
It
trying to be
doesn't
better.
matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He got
You're
herpes. You
absolutely
got
right.
herpes. Your dick small.
Who
His
got
dick big.
herpes?
It don't matter.
Whoa!
What?
It
Whoa,
don't
what?
Wait,
matter.
wait, wait!
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa,
giving a
whoa, whoa! Let's
synopsis.
Yo,
not do
you're
Doesn't
that.
sick,
matter.
bro. You're sick,
Who
bro. You're
got
sick,
herpes?
bro.
hmm
No, I ain't got no herpes.
I'm just saying it don't
Wait,
matter.
out, out.
It don't matter. Just chill. It don't
So
matter.
y'all all over there sharing herpes.
The point is, it doesn't
It
matter.
don't matter. It don't matter that y'all
It
share herpes.
doesn't
You are
matter.
nasty 304. A nasty dusty.
Fuck yeah.
They said Francis Thibodeau said
I'm
she's
out
on the
limit. I'll
spectrum
talk to you
of
another
flat
day. Yeah,
ghetto.
let this I'm gonna let this chick cook. Let her cook.
Now you
No,
gonna
I'm gonna
tell me
let
to
your
bring her back?
motherfucking ass talk,
He done
Homer.
left. Darla, Darla, hello, 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 hello. Is this what I sound like when I answer the phone? Hello, hello. What's your favorite scary movie? I don't know, nickel. All right. Well, mm, um, from herpes and little penises. Jeeks. Darla's back. Give me 1 second, Joel.
Active.
Y'all, my birthday coming up. My birthday coming up, y'all.
Really
Y'all
when?
know.
Really when?
My birthday the 16th is Nest Lunchable Challenge. She scheduled
Okay,
her
are you
challenge on
gonna
my birthday.
participate?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
I don't fuck with her.
But y'all talk about each other all the time.
That's fine, but I'm not going to enter a competition. No, it's my birthday. What I look like cooking on my birthday? Are you crazy?
What do you look like getting online on your birthday, bro?
I look like people that want to turn up with and party with me that really genuinely
All right,
support me on my
all right,
birthday.
all right.
Like, why would I be looking like I'm hanging out with my ops on my birthday? Nah,
Okay,
that's
well you got
dragons.
some ops in you. You know you got some ops, bro.
Oh, and let me give you an update about the dragons thing. I know people was asking
Oh
me behind the
God,
scenes,
let me
like,
go on mute.
it ain't gonna take too long. I'm just doing my own thing on my birthday. Like, I fell out with Pizarro. I fell out. I didn't fall out with dragons, but dragons want to be, hanging out with Ness and doing the after party with everybody. So I'm gonna let her be great over there. I'm gonna do my own thing, y'all. We might go to my backup channel and I'll hire Big Damone and we'll just have a good time and turn up over there. Bring some prize guesses and stuff like that. But nah, I don't plan on celebrating my birthday this year with dragons, and that's totally fine with me because mm, like the thing is, um, me and dragons already planned to turn up, but Ness Luther, and I'm not mad at Dragons. I think she should go with Ness. I want to do my own thing because I have so much love and so much support that they didn't want Dragons there anyways. So good luck to you, Dragons. Hopefully you get everything you got and then some. Stefan,
Wait,
what's up?
what? What? What?
Hello.
Yeah, what
And I'm not
happened?
mad at Dragons. I'm not mad at Dragons. I just think
Okay,
Dragons should
good. Hey,
should
Stefan.
do her
Okay.
pizza challenge with Ness and then do the after party with Ness.
I was
Let her
finna
do
say,
that.
bro.
Yeah, man. The way I'm gonna eat this birthday up, y'all ain't got no idea.
Okay.
Dragons,
Eat this birthday. What? Oh,
yeah. Like I'm
birthday.
just going,
Well,
like I've been working
Leo
out my
season.
body, big Leo season, and I
Yeah,
just,
big Leo here.
I
Hmm.
just think, see, one thing
Wait
you
a
should
minute. What
do.
you been working out? Your stomach or your mouth or your ass? What you been
Uh
working out?
oh.
Now I've been working on my upper chest because that's all I'm gonna be showing
Don't
is
lie,
my upper
nigga.
body.
Stefan, he lying
Yeah,
like
I've been doing my 200 push-ups and working out my weights and my
okay.
Why would
I've
arms and
been
you
stuff
just
doing
like
my
work
that.
out
two
So
push-ups.
yourself
All
though? Yeah,
right.
it makes
All
your
right.
body's gonna be out of proportion.
it's not out of proportion. That's all you're gonna see. You're not gonna see my head to toe because if anything lower,
You
it's
know,
gonna be
Stefan. You
flaggable.
know who's out of
Um,
proportion? Can
Oh,
I be messy?
go ahead.
Never
Uh
mind.
oh. I'm trying to think.
It's
Like,
definitely not
okay.
me because I'm big everywhere, but I seen some people they was out of proportion, big at the top, small at the
Ooh.
bottom,
Uh
and so
oh.
like I hope they
that ain't
okay.
me.
You hope they okay.
No, it definitely ain't me. I'm big at the top, big at the bottom, big at the bottom, big at the top, big at the bottom, big there, big there. It definitely ain't me. They look uneven. They look like they need a little help. That's all. They look like they've been
It's
sucking
Ooh,
dick
upsetting.
like wrong.
huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Lemon, that's what I was gonna say. When you were explaining to Ghetto about the shit, you were trying to explain something. You said
The
that
step
I would
of
explain
the
better.
shock him thing. I said that Steffi can explain the story better. I
About
said because
him
he
getting
thought
popped,
he
getting popped
thought
with
that
Deuteral's son.
right, yeah, he thought that
Yeah.
Shaquem did this in defense. I said no. The Shaquem story was before Stephen. I mean, not Stephen. I'm sorry.
Right.
Before
No, that
Rodney
was
Gate.
years
I
ago.
said
Yeah, that
right. I
was
know it
years
was
ago
years
that
ago, but I
happened.
said Stephen would be.
Yeah.
He can explain the story better because he was actually there.
Let
He's
me, yeah,
from the
yeah.
Umar
I
section.
know. I know. So what happened was Shakim was in the chat and we were like, somebody was live and we were all in the chat and Diderot was upset and he was calling Shakim out in the chat. And we were all there and saw it. And Shakim was like, oh, that's why I'm talking to your son. And Diderot said, my son's 15, you asshole, you sick pervert. And he's like, yeah, but the law of consent in Texas is something like 16 or 17 or something like that, he said. So that's how that exchange happened. So, that's what that receipt is from. And he was like doing heart emojis, eyes towards Diderot's son, like, you know, trying to make him mad, like as if like we're talking like,
Diderot's
affectionately
son
towards each
is
other. Yeah.
he's gay,
I don't think so. No, not that I know.
but if
But
this
he was
happened years ago, this is before Vegas gay.
this well, either way, at the time it happened, his son was 15.
Right. But I'm just saying, like, so
Oh, when it first
not only
initially
was
happened,
he
yeah, this
like
was
on
before he
predatory
became
or
to be
PDF
sexual.
shit,
Yeah,
but then he put in heart emojis and kissy
right.
lips, all that kind of
Yeah,
to a
kissy lips and
minor.
all that shit. Yeah,
Okay,
really some
all right,
yeah, real weird
just
shit. Yeah.
okay. See, ghetto, what you stand behind, bitch? Oh, raggedy ass dick sucking bitch. It's a minor. The fuck, like, Mm.
I mean, well, yeah, and devil's advocate, no, just devil's advocate. Some people might, I don't think it's right. I mean, I wouldn't troll like that, but some people might top it up to trolling. But I would like, I
Mm.
wouldn't do that. But I haven't seen him do anything like that creepy again. Now, Rodney, his is a pattern. So, they're both not right, but Rodney's is a lot worse. All right, I'm gonna drop down. Thanks, Lemon. You have a good
All right,
night.
Stephen. All right. Yo, this is just some sick shit. It's just you can't even. The shit is just crazy. It's so crazy because with Rodney and I'll keep saying Stephen because Stephen was the last person I was just here. With Rodney and Shakim, and they're like, I just want to thank Shakim and I just no Shakim. He don't say Shah. He says Shut. Shakim, the shit is just crazy. It's sick overall. Nobody did shit. People just said, Darla, you shouldn't have dropped down, Darla, because I was still talking to you, Darla, with your rude ass Darla. But nonetheless, um, ghetto. Why you always trying to like see the bad in me? You need to see the bad in people you also try to support because I don't have no shit like that. I never did no fucking PDF shit like that. And your puss ass be the first person on the link. Like, whoa, I didn't know Rodney was doing this. I didn't know that. I was telling Rodney to troll and do his big one and blah blah blah. Like you always jumping in front of some shit. Don't know what the fuck going on, but you always want to be the first person in line to be seen driving in your car. Yo, what up? What's the word? Yo, my guy, what up, B? What up? Hey. Instead of just sitting the fuck down and shutting the fuck up and understanding what the fuck is going on, bitch. Go to sleep, darling. I said, well, you keep letting them low down ninja screw you. No, I'm not letting no low down ninja screw me. I'm just keeping it being like I only recently I had like when the Shakim story broke with Dita Rose son, I had forgot about that until recently. I think audio reposted. I'm like, oh yeah, he was caught in that scandal. And then when Rodney shit popped off, I was on my break because I had just fell out with thing one and thing two, which is ghetto in honest row. That's thing one, thing two. You can put whatever thing you want to be, whatever thing it is. Um, so I was on break, and then all this shit popped off about them. I mean, about him, and I was just like blown away. I'm like, oh, I gotta say something. I gotta step out, and I wish my other live would have been up from the one I just got deleted because I really broke it down and I went into details and called out the hypocrisy, such as him admitted to Ness about it on day one, and then day two he came back and said, oh, it was all a lie. So I went through all the details and all that explaining like you know what I'm saying like what I witnessed because I wasn't in chats. I wasn't I didn't communicate with not a soul. Okay, behind the scenes since I got into it with thing one and thing two when I said I was leaving for a couple of days and I was done with the internet. I ain't communicated with nobody. So when the whole Rowdy scandal broke out, I didn't talk to not a soul, not one person, not one. You're so all my shit is organic. And just to see how everything played out, it was just like karma because he put that shit on audio and he had got told the story. And I think as consequences, like I was saying at the original of my first slide, I said we need to vet our sources. We need to vet to make sure what we're delivering to our audience is concrete evidence. You can't just go with hearsay because we can all conjure up lies and say this and that and paint a narrative and push a story. We can all do that collectively, right? But does that make it true? No. But when you have like concrete proof You go off that. You go off that. And that's what we were doing with Rodney. But they was like, well, what about what this person said? And this person did that. And this person said this. And let's move the goalposts. And what about Ken? And then what about Audie? Like, it just kept moving. I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't trust you niggas and bitches. To my real supporters, I trust you. But to the outsiders, I don't trust them. Nope. I'll be like, let me sit back. Let me write your name down. You don't think I got a list? Oh, I got a list. I'm just watching, just asking to make sure, like, I made sure I did ask you. What did you mean by that? Hmm? You said what? Okay. One by one. And then I'll wait. I'll sit patient. I'm very patient. I'm a Leo. I'm very patient. Hmm? And I will, you know, make sure I execute everything that I do. Like nobody knew I was scoping out Rodney about him living with his mama. Oh, I've been doing this for almost a year. Mm, hmm. Since his daddy been in the hospital, his daddy was still alive, and I was like, okay, mm, 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 mm. Just write my list, but I just kept peeping things. Daddy passed, funeral's done, grievance. We can't put a date on that. Let's go back here. We're in a new year. Mama's still in the background. You know, just doing my homework. I'm good at what I do. I'm just good at what I do. I don't give you guys like a lot of people like to go off instant results. That's not how it works. You got to be very patient. I'm a very patient person. Believe it or not. Yes, I can be a very aggressive person at times, but I can also be a very patient person at times as well. And I don't believe in instant results. I believe in just letting shit happen and sitting back and it'll happen eventually. Just like when Glitter Boots took his wrench, did you think that I knew it was going to happen that soon? No. But did I know Roddy was going to get stripped from his bond stick? Yes. Didn't know why, didn't know when, but I knew it was going to happen. But all you got to do is sit back. Patience. It'll happen. Don't force nothing. Because when you force it, you're looking for instant results. You don't get that in the sector. I don't care if it's beef sector, Mo three, black sector, this sector, the cheese sector, that sector. It don't matter. A sector in general, you're not gonna always get instant results. Now, karma did spin the block very quickly when it came to Rodney, but I just think it was timing. I think Rodney been doing a lot of dark shit and behind the scenes, and it finally caught up to him in front of the scenes, and now he's going, I want to thank Shaquem because all that country bunker shit, nah, save it. You're done. And I know Ness, I know you're so mad right now. And you have made an interesting comment, a few comments I actually want to touch on before I wrap my show up. Let's focus on you now. It said, "Living, you don't have yours and your sound so clear tonight." Wait, Lemon, you don't have yours and your sound. I don't know what that means. Um, can y'all help me? What do you mean by that, CB Green? What do you mean? If you're gonna talk to me in complete sentences. Punctuation. What are you saying? You don't gotta type to me in like riddles. Hmm? CB. You don't have your teeth in tonight? Are you stupid? Now. Let's pause. America, pause. Take a screenshot. Take the screenshot of this picture and then zoom in. Bitch, you ain't got half of that bang on the side of your head, bitch. Without that little side bang, bitch, you're bald. Bitch, you're practically bald. Bitch, you look like a turtle with a fucking bang. Take a screenshot, y'all, and zoom in into her picture. You look like uppity sister. You feel confident with that bang, huh? That little piece of her, that color in your forehead. The devil is a lie. You a lie to me, bitch. You lying to me, bitch. Bible. Take it. Can I mother? Hold on. Can I zoom into this mother? Zoom in. Take a screenshot, y'all, and zoom into her motherfucking picture. Bitch, you practically bald without that piece of bang on that left side of your head. You bald. And the bang don't even make you look cute. So is you basic dusting. That's my red hair. America, did I ever say that wasn't her hair? I never said it wasn't. I said if you did not have, let's say, baby, listen to me. Let's say we flicked your bang up. You see that little bang to the left? And we flicked that bang up, bitch, you bald. You might as well shave off all your head. You got a half a bang saving that big head of yours, bitch. What are you talking about, bitch? A half a bang, bitch. Look at that hairstyle. 1990s, just for me. Hairstyle. Bitch, we're in 2026. You're bald, bitch. Flick that bang up. What's underneath that bang, bitch? More forehead. And you do look like uppity. Or her sister. You thought you were killing it in this picture? You were doing your big one? You were doing your bald one, bitch. You balding bitch. With a strangler of a hair. Like, you could tell they forced that little hair over there just so you didn't look bald. You coning bald head bitch. I just love when people try to drag. It's just like, I just it gives me a rush a little bit. But I gotta stay focused because this is my month, my Leo season. I was supposed to be on my best behavior. I didn't really want to cuss anybody out today. I was supposed to be on my best behavior. But sometimes these people come looking for drama and negativity from me, and I really don't be trying to be on like demon time with these people. I really try my best to focus on just delivering content for you guys, but they will sometimes jump out of the cages or the windows and pick a fight with me, and I'm your best opponent. I'm not comparing myself to a woman. Are you stupid? But I ain't worried about y'all. Let me go back to my story. I'm going back to my storyline. I'll let y'all talk to each other. Not they attacked me first. I was minding my business. I'm telling y'all a whole different story. Here they come, blah 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 blah, and then I cook them. Why are you comparing yourself to a woman? I ain't comparing myself to a woman. I just know a booger wolf from a vixen. Y'all can't make ugly women cute because we're in the beef sector. You're like, but that's a woman. It is. She knew she was a woman before she came at me disrespectful. Now I gotta cook her because she wasn't on my radar. I didn't just cipher through my chat and be like, I want to come at CB. Didn't say nothing to this woman. She came at me. And then I meet her with disrespect. She don't like it. And then um formula. I know Pizza dragged you. I didn't hear you on Demons. Well, I'm sorry if you didn't. Go back to my last live. Go back to my last live. But anyways, anyways, y'all be mad. Like they be looking for drama. You give it to them, they can't handle the pressure. I didn't cipher my chat and be like, I want to pick SCB. Let me drag CB for no reason. Let me just drag her. Mm, let me compare her to myself. I'm a man. She's a woman. I want to pick on her. No, you're disrespectful in my shit. Mind you, look where you're at. You're in my shit being disrespectful. I respond back to your disrespect. And oh, now you want to compare yourself to a woman? No, I'm not. I'm comparing myself to letting you know, bitch, where the fuck you're at. And you're not gonna disrespect me in my own shit, bitch. You can bend over and suck yourself off. It's what you can do. Let me correct myself. Straight man doesn't do that. Well, listen, let me tell you this. Goodbye, bitch. CB, do you want to be next? Do you want to be blocked? Or can you handle the pressure? Can you handle the pressure, CB? Can you handle the pressure? It's a, again, you can tell the answer to the question. You just asked what happened to Bree. Nothing happened to my team. I'm good. I'm good over here, baby. I want to know what happened to the right side of your bang yang. What happened? Did they scoop it all to one side, or is it meant to look like a half a cone head? A ugly bitch could never. You can have time as long as you can hit the link, bitch. You look like a half a cone head to me. I got all night, baby. I love cooking ugly bitches. That's my specialty. Sorry with you booger wolves. I love cooking booger wolves. That's my specialty. I love cooking an ugly bitch. Even with your little bang yang cock to the side, bitch, you ain't even still halfway decent looking, bitch. I'm trying to find a beauty in you. It's somewhere. Maybe change your picture. Can you change your picture? Cause I see you in a different hairstyle. What else you look like? You a woman, right? Women can change their pictures. Y'all know y'all be beautified. Y'all be like this. Lemon, I'm from Mobile, Alabama. You would never understand. I bet all the dudes look better than you. You're nigga. You F with. You sound like you from Mobile, Alabama, like little country bunker with white gravy. I could tell by that hairdo. We're in 2026, bitch. I can tell by that hairstyle you from Mobile, Alabama. Oh, I cannot. I can. I did not see this in my cards tonight. I feel like dragging it tonight. I'm from Mobile, Alabama. Well, I reckons. Mm-mm. You said they asked a fair question. What happened to your teeth? You're pretty young. I'm pretty young. I'm pretty fun, and I'm pretty hung. I'm good over here, little baby. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm good over here. Y'all trying to fuck? Who getting fucked tonight? You getting fucked tonight? Who getting fucked tonight? What y'all trying to do? Oh, CB. Oh, I got you mad, Mrs. Potato Head with a side bang. Why did y'all leave me to be stuck with me like answering my chat like that ass on my return? Like, come on now. I don't be talking to them. But yeah, y'all. What else? So now tomorrow, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a up war. Well, I kind of wish that my live stayed up from earlier because they had a lot of different like topics like woo banging with them. Hopefully Malik. Well, Malik did say he apologized, so I'll take that. I'll take that. Brooke was respectful. I got her answer and stuff like that. Um, Unfortunately, I got hit with the Darla shit, so it's like, ugh. But the live is still worthy to keep up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to like do a show and like not keep a live up because I hate when I have to like throw my lives away because y'all don't understand how much time and dedication go into these lives before you have to just throw them away and then decide if you want to come back or not. You know what I'm saying? And that really is like, it was some good shit in that live. But now I had to, it's either like, do you want a fire ass show that can be hyper targeted by some of your ops? Because trust me, when I found out I had flag teams on me, like striking my videos, that shit I never like processed or thought that through. Like I was like, wow, I really had people having like a whole group thing, and they could say, well, it was this. I still think it exists. I do because I look at people's behavior, their patterns, the fallouts, the lineups. Like I really like strategize this shit. Like you don't like believe it or not. Like I really be like, I look at like connections, this, that, like, I really be all into it. You know what I'm saying? And when they fell out and it was exposed about the whole flag team with Ness, and I'm not just putting it all on Ness. I think if there's a Ness flag team group that was towards me, which I still think exists, um, I think there's others. Yeah, that really, I didn't think that really. I used to hear like flag team activate, and like I would hear it, but I didn't actually like see it. So once I saw it, I was like, mm, this hit a little different. Like, wow, like these people are really that dedicated. Like, I'm shocked that y'all really care that much. Like, it's just YouTube. Like, nigga, we gonna shit talk. We gonna run the content up. We're gonna have fun with it. You might win one battle, I might win the next battle, whatever. But I don't do shit like that. I can honestly say since I've been a content creator and I'm so proud of myself, I ain't never had a flag team. I ain't never had nobody attacking nobody's channel. None of that shit. You can never find a message. You can't find no DMs, no correlation to me ever telling somebody to do anything for me to knock somebody out like that. It at all. It just doesn't exist because hey, it is what it is. But when they do that to me, it let me know like what I'm doing is effective and I'm a threat. You know what I'm saying? Because if I wasn't a threat, you wouldn't put that much time and energy. You wouldn't be formulating a group people who really is dedicated to try to take the next person down. Like black people will really tear each other down. I'm like, wow. And the biggest thing that I really got from that was the leader is younger than a lot of the people who were actually striking my channel. Like, y'all damn near 40s and 50s, pushing 60, flagging for somebody in their mid 30s. I I was puzzled. I was like, really? Like, y'all don't got shit going on if y'all just taking orders and commands like that. Like, mm, okay. But then y'all want to paint yourself, we're doctors and we're lawyers and we're this and you ain't shit. You're not gonna convince me you are. That shit was crazy. That shit really really blew my top. Like I was just so like baffled when I found out that information. But that just let me know like if there's one camp in one place, there's like a host of others in other camps. So it's just that was exposed at the time because of the fallout. But the fallout was necessary because without that, we wouldn't have had concrete proof that this ever existed. And to know that the flag team was about me and audio, they said, well, audio just got added on at the last minute. Okay. I never did that to you, so why would you do that to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always the ones that say they got all the original content and just so dope and, you know, is tell it. And then also, I never even got to this point. Um, they were doing a show yesterday and they were asking different questions. It was like a trivia kind of question, like rapid speed question. And they were saying like, oh, like Talent first asked like, who do you think's going to be the first person to go live tomorrow and say Talent's one of the girls because he kicked it with you? It was all like women. Talent. I don't care that I didn't even mention you like both of my shows until right now. Like I don't care. Have fun, but that's an uppity. Like I don't care. If you're having a good time, have a good time. It doesn't matter who you hang out with. Have a good time. Let's move past you, Talent. See how that goes? Okay. Then they were asking other questions like, "Oh, if you was doing this, Big Brother, who would you want to see?" Guess who name was the first person we brought up? Lemon. Of course. Like the way like Ness tries to paint me like I'm just this person, that this man, Ness, like you know heart to heart and what it is. I'm funner than all the bitches you kick it with. Uppity only funny when she's drunk. You really can't stand Pizarro. Shakim is your new bitch. Rodney's no longer useful. Me? Oh, you don't like dragons. Dragons is just to try to get at me, but good luck with that. Like, good luck. That's dragons is. Well, she'll find out on her birthday. Um, yeah, I feel like. And you made a comment. You said all your people was cammed up. They just looking good. Who are these people? Who? The only person that I can vouch for that's in your crew that looks amazing. No, there's two. Well, there's three. I think Brooke's beautiful. Intrinsic, I met her in person. She's beautiful. And Exposed TV, from what I saw. Yeah, those three. Is there anybody else in her crew? Let me think. Hmm. That's all I could think of right now that comes to mind is those three. I don't know if you want to put dragons there. She cool. No, she alright. You know what I'm saying? She cool. Depending on what she look like. I don't like the braids. I think dragons could look better than that. But I ain't trying to be hypercritical. Hey, hey, hey. She cool. Hopefully she got a different hairstyle by her birthday. Mm. People keep telling you that it was a sneaky snake. Your circle. People keep telling you that it's a sneaky snake in your circle. Who is a sneaky snake in my circle? I don't understand. Make sure I like my video. I don't understand who is a sneaky snake in my circle. I don't have a big circle. I really have pushed back from being very like interactive with people, inactive with people, not interactive, inactive with people. That mm, 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 I've been cutting them loose. Talent as in Slenderman. Talent definitely is Slenderman. Boring. Yeah, we gonna leave him right there before you go to YouTube cameras. Like, you know what? Women, nah, Talent is boring. Who was in your circle living? I was your YouTube friend. Ghetto, you wasn't shit to me. You were not my YouTube friend. You cloud chased me. I chased the cloud. Exactly. At least you're honest. Yes, I take that. I like that. Yeah. Hmm. Friend? No, never. Nope. Audio could have pulled up to my house and did all that. I respect audio more than I respect you. And those are facts. Thank you. But y'all, yeah. So back to what I was saying. Ghetto. That was then. I learned. I had to learn. I had to learn. I had to learn. Yeah. Um. But you know, it is what it is. I actually think you're the wishy-washy one. You're the wishy-washy one. Not one. Not once. One. One. O-N-E. Drop the C. One. 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 Okay. Okay. All right. Typo. We'll give you a typo. Yes. 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 Sleepy fingers. Much. Mm. I don't know why Ghetto keeps on. I don't want nothing to do with Ghetto. Honestly, I don't want anything to do with Ghetto. Ghetto. Nope. Done. Like, if Ghetto never hit my link from today moving forward in my future endeavors, because I have so many big things planned that I haven't shared with you guys yet. I'm content, and I wish nothing but the best for him and his endeavors and his journey and clout chasing and booty popping and dick riding and doing the things that he does daily to survive in the sector. I wish nothing but the best for all his endeavors. But for me, I don't have to never talk to Ghetto again in this lifetime, and I would be at peace. That's it. I'll be at peace. I'm good. You every chance you get to try to disrespect me and prove like surviving limit. You ain't surviving shit, bitch. The nerve of you. The nerve of you. And I'm sick of you raggedy ass niggas and bitches trying to get close to me, getting your name out there, trying to capitalize, using me as some clout, then jump into a different bandwagon and be seen over her, and all that pussy ass shit. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, bro. Go there, be one of the bitches of the sector, and have fun with them. You gotta admit, great concert. What do you mean, great concert? Look at Egghead. I ain't even been talking about Egghead. She's still mad that I done wrote. Let me help Egghead out. Hold on, bye Egghead. Can y'all say bye to Egghead? Let's leave her comment up here for a minute. Let's give Egghead some shine. Let's let Egghead shine a little bit. Uppity sister with the bang yang, the half of bang yang. Let's give her some shine. Can she get some shine real quick? She need a little shine. We're gonna give you a little shine, you know. I don't mind promoting people a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind. You know, I'm decent. I'm raggedy. I'm middle of them all. I'll give you a little shine. Give Egghead a little bit more shine, y'all. Little shine. I ain't even been talking about Egghead right here. I ain't been mentioning her for the last 20 minutes, and here she come back here with the side swoop. Uppity sister. Cause she from Mobile, Alabama. Oh, we love fried chicken. I bet you do, bitch. Now, let's get rid of you. Bye, CB. See you in the future. Oh, you and your bang. Good night. Diabolical. Good night. Sweet Tice, don't let the bed bugs bite. Is that the things? It said, who is that? It's a black woman ghetto. You're not used to them. That was CB. She was a avid hater of mine, so that's you wouldn't know about that. Uh-uh. Bye, CB. It said, bye bye, Limit now. Limit, I hope you remember who you block. Yes, I will. Yes, I will, Terry. Yes. I'm still mad at. Hold on. Before we leave, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me play a commercial break because I got to do something real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I got to give y'all finale. I got to give y'all finale. I ain't going to be no finale. I y'all finale. Let me see. Mm, mm, mm. It's kind of too late to be playing music, though. Hold on. I can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can y'all put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh, thank you so much, Terry. Thank you. You can hear me. You can hear me, Terry. Thank you so much. Um, I got one more um discussion I need to finish real quick. Then I can go to bed. Then I gotta contemplate. Do I want to come back again for a Wednesday show? I don't know, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Something extravagant gotta pop off for me to come back out. Cause Uh, I'm not feeling it. Uh-uh. I'm not feeling it. I ain't gonna try. Uh, nope. So I might disappear for a couple more days, but I'll still be back. And let me clarify the thing with the dragons thing, so people don't try to push a narrative. I think dragons should have fun with Ness and them and crew for the after show and have fun. But I'm gonna do my own thing and I'm gonna eat. Let me finna eat regardless. Okay, a big show, big, big entertainment, big routines. You understand? Like I just be sitting back like I'm like okay. Y'all baking on the predictables. Lemon's gonna always give you the people you least expect. That's what separates me from them. Like they're so like they make things so obvious. It's not like surprising. Where's the surprise? Who is the surprise guest? Like what you got cooking? Oh, come here, come there. Oh, I'm gonna bring y'all. I'm gonna bring y'all entertainment. Let's see. I can't say too much because I don't want people to get any kind of clues, any kind of hints, any kind of inklings what I got going on. But yeah, dragons, good luck. Hopefully you don't get put out. You know, trying to shake some ass for a couple dollars, and then don't come crying to me. Don't come crying to me. Lemonade ain't saving you every time. I saved you enough times. I didn't help you enough. When they did it, none. You couldn't count on none of them. And I think it's just so funny that that's like the people who do you good, they don't see that. But the ones that do them the worst is who they want to be around. And I want you to be around them. And I want them to feed you. And that's better send you a big nasty cash app. Okay? She done got $300 to band Lovey Love. So you at least got 100 coming her way for you for your birthday. Pizarro, I don't know if you're gonna beat her. I think you keep saying you ain't, but I don't know. But you flip floppy, you wish washy. You might, you go with the wind. You might beat her, give or take. Hook her. You better send her something nice. You feel me? I just hope it's all worth it for Dragons, because once it's done, once that day is over, we only got 24 hours. Please don't come back to Lemon Land, because the people over here, we ain't got nothing for you. Nothing. I'ma eat though. Let me please read my comment. It said, I want to apologize to you for acting up on your panel. Lemon, sorry, but I can't stand the fake fool for. No, Terry, you ain't gotta listen. Don't you ever feel like you gotta apologize because you was up on the panel rule begging? You ain't gotta apologize for that. If you find yourself in a kerfuffle with somebody, that's what it is. But you don't have to apologize for that. No? Or what? It's an argument. We're in a beef sector. We're gonna argue. We're not gonna all get along and hold hands. And I hate when people try to come over here and be like, "We should be talking about this." Just like QI, your big fat nasty dick dyking ass was over there at Nest riding my dick the whole time. QI. Meanwhile, QI, you didn't let the public know, bitch. You became a lesbian in your mid 25 to 30-year old. You been taking dick. You just shaved your head and became a big burly stud. How many pings have you done to QI? Y'all think QI just been strictly lesbian like J Dunn? J Dunn has. QI hasn't. QI used to be a girly girl. Used to be all feminine and stuff. Used to love get penetrated by a penis. Not the one she took to DC gate. the actual one that a man possesses. QI, you was getting hit from the back, baby. You just look like one now. Now you just shaved your head, you look like a nigga. You like a big back, big burly, big booger whoop looking bitch. QI didn't tell y'all? Yeah, QI love the dick. You wasn't all lesbian. Now I ain't gonna go into further details, but you know I know everything. I think once you became like a lesbian, you was in your mid 20s, almost pushing 30s. But before that, you was taking nothing but pipe. Yeah, I know everything, QI. That's why my head is so big. It's full of your secrets. Do you want it over here? Do you want it over there? Do you want it over here? Do you want it over For real, QI with the shit. QI love a dick. QI love a dick. She don't care if it's a used one, a fake one, or a real one. She didn't have them all. And that's why she was so open. See, let me stop. So, before I get myself into trouble. So yeah, QI. Now look at this. Look at this dick sucking bitch. Come here. Do you hate lesbians because they're the only girl ran your family pockets for money for college and left you in your 2 year in your 2 bedroom? Wait, do you hate lesbians because the only girl ran your family pockets for money for college and left y'all in 2 year bed? What? Now you're just making up shit. What we do know about you is you cheated on your wife in Vegas with two white bitches. One of them acted like they wanted to go to Nazis and Hitler parties, which was said on your show that you kept deleting. The other bitch came to us on Discord and said she wasn't fucking with you, only for her to go out there for you to fuck her, and then Mel called the cops on her. You claim that you violated your army shit and you was in this chamber, you was locked up from your family for months. Meanwhile, he was still on YouTube the whole time. Bitch, you're a fucking joke, Retro. You can't read? Bitch, I just read what you said. Do you hate lesbians because that one girl ran your family pockets for money for college and left y'all in a 2 bedroom? Where did I? What did I read? And I said it's a lie. What did I read wrong? And then I tell you about the white bitches you were dealing with. You saying we're lying or we're doxing. You had a bitch who was so rich showing off her closet in designer shoes and Nikes and Jordans and heels and this and that. And she got back from Vegas and the bitch got caught stealing vacuum cleaners. Hmm? Wasn't that your white bitch? Wasn't that the same white bitch that was over there? Um, uh, Iranian bitch, whatever she is. She was like, I don't like these clowns. They're too inclusive. We don't need those. Like Izzy, your side bitch. You got a whole white bitch, and you cheat on your. That's why I said your white pussy was trash. You got a white bitch in the UK. You got a fucking Iranian bitch in America. You got a side bitch who prolonged you from coming to the States, and you got your wife. Her pussy gotta be trash. If you cheat on her with all these different women, she can't be that big. And keep your wife is beautiful, but not to you. You didn't want her pussy. You wanted Izzy and Mel pussy. You didn't want your wives. Now she had your baby, but she didn't want that no more. You wanted some new twat. What up, Cola? You didn't give a fuck about your wife no more. All you saw was white bitches. Just white bitches. That's all you saw. You're like Tiger Woods. Although Russ Crowe is black, he don't identify as black. You know, he one of them black people like he'll hang out with the white people like I can't be racist. My best friend is black. And Russ Crowe, they'll show the picture of his best friend. It'll be Russ Crowe. Bitch, if you don't go sit your loser ass down, you weird, stupid, short, and this you short ass niggas, you 5'3" head ass niggas, you little bite sized head ass niggas, little I'll step on you in real life pussy ass niggas. Now you back in the state. You said you could whoop my ass. Whoop my ass. Remember you want to set up that fight for your wife and your daughter to see you get beat up. Now you back in the states. Whoop my ass. I bet you can't. You was talking all that shit when you was in Chinatown. You ain't in Chinatown no more. You in the you in the States. We ain't gotta set it up with envy. We ain't got we're not going through all that. Now you said you could whoop my ass. You said it. Whoop my ass. You got this small money. You're this millionaire. Your daughter's a millionaire. You got all these fancy cars, mansions. You bought your mama a house. You bought your sister a house. You got all this money. You just rich and rich and rich and rich and rich and rich. I fly white bitches out and I'm rich and I'm rich, bitch. I'm rich. Bitch, pull up and get your motherfucking head knocked off your motherfucking body, bitch, and never return, nigga. Nigga. I will knock the motherfucking Chinese tokens out your head, bitch, with one punch, nigga. And then they gonna say, Lemon, you're 6'4". Well, Westo knew he was 5'3" before he talked all that hot shit. The fuck, bitch, knock all the motherfucking Chinese Mario tokens out your head, puss ass nigga. Okay, you want to do it? I'll be in Texas after my vacation. I'll call it a fair. I'll see you in a week. Okay, you want to do it? I'll be in Texas after vacation. Cali ain't so far. See you in a week if you ain't pussy. Oh, you need a whole week? Okay, I'll give you a week. I'll give you a week. It still won't be my birthday in a week. I'll still whoop your ass and do my birthday party on camera. I'll give you the address. I've been doxxed, so just make sure I can drive to you and whoop your ass real quick in front of your daughter and your wife and leave. Don't call the cops. I'm bored enough to fight you. Resco, you gonna get beat up. It's another burger for me. It's a walk in the park. Go ahead. I'm ready. I need this. I need to let's get the birthday going. Hey, I ain't whoop nobody ass in a minute. And you've been talking enough shit. I'll whoop your ass. Real quick, in front of your daughter, in front of your wife. Go home with a smile on my face and go live and talk about it. Record the whole thing. I'll bring my brother that picked me up from the telly and all that. He can record the fight so that way people can see it. That way, like when Ghetto met the fat nigga, Amaya, they didn't have no cameraman. I'll bring a cameraman and I'll beat you up real quick. And that way the people can see it real quick and I'm gonna go home. I'm very simple. I'm a very simple type of nigga. Call my brother, boom. Hey, let's pull up real quick. Let me bing bong real quick. Let me do my little two step real quick. Whoop whoop boop boop boop. Boom. Post it for y'all. Y'all watch it. Demolish this little nigga. And then I want you to show your face. I want you to cam up too. Heavy hits. You be ready for it. My brother gonna ride with me. We got a cameraman. I'm like, bro, hold on. Set this phone up real quick on video record. Let me piece you up in 30 seconds. And I don't want y'all to say Lemon Six. Y'all, you knew that walking into the fight. You knew this. I'm not a little nigga. So don't be like, he's so much bigger than Rescro. He had an advantage. Rescro knew that walking into this fight. He said he could whoop my ass. So let's see. I bet you can't. You back in the States. You're not dealing with Kung Fu Panda no more. Hmm. Knock that purple hat right off your motherfucking head, nigga. Have your family crying. But I don't mind. This what you want? Let's go. You said a week? And today's what, the 5th? So that won't even be my birthday. I can see you then. Make sure you in my city. Drop the low. I'ma pull up with my brother. He not there to jump you. He there to record so people can see the whole fight. Ain't no gloves. And watch you get maxed out. I'm gonna make sure you don't come back on the internet. Make sure you don't come back on the internet after I'm done. Huh. Your wife gonna go right back to Chinatown after that. But I hate I even gave him a storyline. So now for the next week, y'all, he gonna run the streets like I'm gonna fight women. I'm gonna fight women. I'm gonna pull up, and he's not gonna pull up. It's just like a storyline to give him some kind of like something to hit links in the fact of like, yeah, me and Lemon's supposed to link up and fight. It's just pussy shit for him to talk about, just to hit panels and try to be relevant because he have no relevancy when he hits panels. He just sits up there and just take up space. So it's gonna be like, I got to fight with women in a week. Don't use me. And if you true to it, you would do this. So we don't want to see you on no links trying to promote no fight, gas the niggas up, none of that shit. You said a week. Don't be pussy. All right, so a week from now, I should see. I don't want to see on everybody link from here moving forward. Talking about you got to fight with me. Don't broadcast it like that. Just meet me on that day and get packed out real quick, and I'm gonna ship you back to China. Straight like that. I'm gonna have my brother just hold the camera, beat you up real quick, and that's it. I don't even need probably like 45 seconds. I could probably do it under a minute. Because as much shit you done talked about me, hmm, I just want you to show your face. I don't hit. I don't do body shots. I'm for the face. I'm for the jugular. That's where the damage is shown. Cam up after. I will. So you just let me know where you gonna be at, time, place. I can pull up. You know where I live. You know my city. I'm not jumping on planes to see you. But since you want this kind of smoke, you want this kind of attention, I'm right here. You already know. 916 SAC. You only gotta be there for shit. It could be a layover. You don't need that much time to get your ass whooped. You can jump back on the next plane. Yeah, you better stop typing. Pussy. You scared. Hmm. Now you in the States. There's no reason why you shouldn't show up to something you already proposed to, right? You've been in my chair. "Hey, I did this and I said that and blah 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 blah." You're just running your mouth. Scary little bitch nigga. Hmm? No, Terry, that was funny talking about a Discord exclusive. Nah, I just want everybody to see. I want the World Wide Web to see it because I ain't have to do this in a minute. But he always talking about how much money he got, and he's a millionaire, and he got all this money and side bitches and Lamborghinis and all this. All right, now that you in the States, what's up? But the only thing I'm going to hate about this is the height difference. I'm always typically taller than the person I throw hands with, but I can't help it that these little niggas be so bothered by a big nigga like me. I'm like, but Limit was 6'4" and Rescro was 5'5". Well, Rescro should have shut the fuck up. Okay. Now Rescro, when he was in Chinatown, he said he could whoop my ass. Now that you're in the States, keep that same energy. That's all. I know you're gonna try to go live and complain. Ain't nobody gonna watch that puss ass thing. He did all that work. Resco highest view, Petty LaBelle, that ass, even when he was fucking with Pizarro, is when I went over there and I shook his motherfucking platform up. Me. I was dragging all them racist ass motherfuckers on his platform. Even with him cashing out Pizarro and giving her all this money on that pussy ass shit he was doing, and everybody was sharing Rescro out, which he was fucking with Pizarro and being her fake virtual husband. Couldn't crack them views, but when Lemon went over there and I shared them out and told my people here's where I'm gonna be, that was his highest views. Me, and I did that for the free 99. But it's cool. But I'll whoop your ass. Just let me know when you're ready and you can get this work because these hands work. And I'm heavy handed and I will knock the shit out of you, bro. That ass. You're gonna be like, oh, he's bigger. He was bigger than me. You knew that walking into this fight. So let me rephrase this one more time. I am 6'4". Resco's about 5'5", 5'4", 5'3". He's somewhere in the 5'3" ish, 5'4" area. So when you see me, don't complain. I'm gonna hit you like a train. Okay? As long as you know. I'm heavy headed. Man. So, knock your head off your body, bitch. Give it to your bitch. Let her pray about it. Better be ready. Maybe you can phone binary. Maybe he can your evil twin. Maybe he can come save you. Pussy. Weak sauce. Make sure y'all like my video, y'all. Gonna wrap my show up. Resto don't want this kind of problems. He disappeared. You know what's up. Shout out to everybody that hit my link tonight. This is my second show, y'all, believe it or not. And I still gave y'all damn near 5 hours outside of doing 2.5 hours on my previous show. So I put my work in, man. Make sure y'all like my video. If my likes is high tomorrow, I'll come back. I mean, later on today, I'll come back for an additional show. I'll give y'all Wednesday show. If they low, I'm gonna lay low. Feel me? Y'all better make sure y'all like my video. And let's if y'all want to live tomorrow, by the time the afternoon come, I better have over 200 likes. If I don't get 200 likes, because that's crazy work that I've been live this long and I don't have over 200 likes, but I understand I did in my show that I had like 200 likes, but you know, they made too many threats. I couldn't risk it. It was like, you want the likes and the chaos and the threats, or do you want your channel? I had to prioritize. So I apologize to the people. Y'all might be asleep. But if I reach 200 likes by tomorrow, I'll be back. If I don't, then y'all won't see me tomorrow for Wednesday. All right? It's just that simple. Make sure y'all like my video. I appreciate it so much. Um, yeah, like my video, 200 likes if y'all want to see me tomorrow. If not, I'll be in the cuts and I'll be watching what y'all got to offer. I might hit a link or two, depending on my mood. Who knows? Uh, but yeah, thank y'all so much for just turning up with me tonight. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody who hit my link tonight except Ghetto. Um, yeah, I enjoyed y'all tonight. Y'all take care and Limit. We'll see y'all later on today. 200 likes. 200 likes is the goal. See, I better go tell a friend and tell a friend and tell a friend to like my video. 200 likes, I'll be back. Other than that, I ain't coming back. I work my ass off. I work my ass off. I be watching these motherfucking parents like you want to murk. And they be coming in through the door like, I only got 74. I'm like, bitch, you just started 30 minutes ago. You ain't saying shit. Half of it was music. The fuck? I come through the door swinging and banging and give y'all everything and then some. You hear me? So, y'all just make sure y'all like my video. Y'all run it up for me. I'm super appreciative. And if I get my 200 likes, like I said, y'all got a Wednesday show. I gotta go take a new picture. Um, yeah. Just like my video. Tell a friend, 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 nigga. I appreciate all the support, y'all. So they said I got 107 likes. Um, so we need 93 more likes. Y'all make sure y'all run it up for me. So anybody that's part of the replay, y'all get to the end of my show. Make sure y'all like my video and tell your friend to like my video until they friend to like my video. And if we get there, we get there. Hopefully we do. So I can come back and kick it with y'all. I want to be more lit because now that I know I got to be aggressive with you niggas, uh, I'm gonna give y'all more of a lit show for every day I go live. I'm always more amped. Like the first day is a little testing the waters, and then the next day is like boom, and then the next day is like I'm on fire, and then the next day is like boom, the bomb explodes. You feel me? But I always go out with a bang. But it is Leo season. I do want to enjoy my time off. So if I do get my time off, I do appreciate that as well. So I'll see y'all in a little bit. Y'all make sure y'all like my video. Y'all take care. Y'all have a good night or a good morning. And hope you guys enjoyed this live. Try to keep it as lit as possible for y'all. Um, yeah, we're almost going on 5 hours. I appreciate it. Make sure y'all like my video. And I'll see y'all later on. 200 likes. I'll see y'all again Wednesday. Thank you. Peace.